That was close. You are taking so long.
Hello, audio test. Test audio. Ah. And thank God I can only I just need like one freaking light source too. Boo. Did I tweet? I don't remember if I tweeted. Nah, I don't need no freaking notifications for a new goal. Oh shoot. Is this not locked FPS? Oh no. What? Okay, hold up. The video control panel. Right. Ugh. What the hell is the vertical sync on? It's still at 900 FPS. Program settings. Yeah, I need water. Hold up. BRB.
All right, I'm ready.
Good evening. I'm
Oh,
Dr.
thank you.
Emmett Brown. I'm
I had it muted.
standing on the parking
How
lot
you doing,
at Twin
Wolfies?
Pines Mall. It's Saturday morning, October 26th, 1985, 1:18 a.m. And
Playing
this
some
is temporal
Back to the
experiment
Future.
number 1. Come on, Nani.
I
Hey,
didn't know this
boy, get
was
in there.
removed on the Steam
Attaboy.
store.
In you go.
I'm not from the Bible.
Get down.
It's because they
Get
like
your
Star Wars 2
seatbelt
right now.
on.
The last Revelation
That's it.
14/12/2018.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Please note that Einstein's clock is in
Yeah, no,
precise.
hold up. Why is it at freaking 900 FPS? Where is the VSync? That's not good. I have it set too. We're doing well. Still recovering from this really bad cold. Other than that, we're surviving. Wolfies with the 20 biddies,
Britishness shall
yo.
reign supreme.
Thanks for the 20 biddies, my dude. Maybe I have to reboot it, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's reboot the game. I didn't know they removed it. I guess because when Telltale kind of died, they had to remove it from the store due to licensing and stuff. Last time I played this was like 2018. So I don't remember a thing. You beat me on my stream, beat you on yours, man. Hey, thanks, my dude. Understandable. Maybe full screen has to be on. Oh, it does. That's so silly. Okay, fine. We'll play it that way, game. All right, we'll go full screen if I want to have VSync. No, I love this game. This game's great.
All right, I'm ready.
Last time I
Good
opened it was
evening.
2018,
I'm
but the
Dr.
last
Emmett
time I
Brown.
really
I'm
played
standing on
it
the
would be
parking lot
like
at Twin Pines Mall. It's
2012.
Saturday morning, October 26th, 1985, 1:18 a.m.
When
And
Pavlov,
this is temporal
when
experiment
I'm
number 1.
not
Come on,
dying.
Hey, boy, get in there. Attaboy. In you go. Get down. Get your seatbelt on.
Oh, but
That's it.
we can totally get like a lot of people to play
Okay.
Pavlov
Please
too.
note that Einstein's clock is in precise synchronization with my control watch. Got it?
Right, check, Doc.
Good. Have a good trip, Einstein. Watch your head.
So I'm pretty sure that's actually
that
Christopher
thing hooked
Lloyd
up to the
voicing
car?
Emmett Brown,
Watch this.
but it's not.
Okay, got it.
What's his name? Michael J. Fox or Marty.
Not me. The car.
38 people playing zombies. Zombies is fun, especially if you get the COD maps. It's good.
If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious
Shit.
Watch this. Watch this.
That's good timing. That was good. That was really good timing.
88 miles per hour. The temporal displacement occurred in exactly
Disintegrate
1:20
Einstein.
a.m. and 0 seconds.
Hot Jesus.
Disintegrate Einstein, dude. What the hell?
Christ. Jesus Christ, Doc. You
8
disintegrated
miles per hour,
Einstein.
that ain't nothing.
Calm down, Marty. I didn't disintegrate anything. The molecular structure of both Einstein and the car are completely intact.
Where the hell are they?
The appropriate question is, when the hell are they? You see, Einstein has just become the world's first time traveler. I sent him into the future. 1 minute into the future, to be exact. And at precisely 1:21 a.m. and 0 seconds, we shall catch up with him and the time machine.
Out of a DeLorean?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Doc. Are you telling me that you built a time machine?
Yeah, what bruh already did.
The way I see it, if you're gonna build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style? Besides, the stainless steel construction made the flux dispersal. Look out!
Now, I'm gonna be so sad and disappointed when and if Christopher Lloyd ever passes away, man.
Doc?
Huh, that's peculiar.
Where's the car, Doc?
It should have caught up with us 27 seconds ago.
Doc, what happened to Einstein?
No need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits. Marty, could you get my notebook? It should be in the toolbox.
Is this WASD? I don't remember. Okay, I can use WASD. Doc needs a notebook. Walk Marty to the left until you can see Doc's toolbox. Can you also use WASD? Place the cursor over the toolbox and click left mouse. We lost game. Freaking game over.
Notebook. Got it. Flux capacitor?
That's it!
What the heck's
car
a flux
ain't coming.
capacitor?
Car ain't coming back.
The thing that makes time travel possible. In this notebook, I've detailed the nearly 3 decades of scientific breakthroughs necessary to build a working time machine. If it ever fell into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. Let's see. It's mass equals I times Z, and E equals the square root of Z times C squared, and the flux dispersal rate
Yeah,
is
this isn't the way it
proportional
happened.
to the 4th root of N.
I saw the
carried on
movie. This
Doc,
isn't how it happens.
something's way off here.
What the hell? That math
Doc?
make no sense. Oh no, Lone Pine Mall.
Doc, what is it?
I've made a horrible mistake.
Doc! No!
I'm sorry, Marty.
Doc, come back! Doc!
Big oofers.
Marty, is everything okay?
Yeah, Mom, it was just a nightmare. I was in the past, and Doc was there.
Well, you're safe and sound now. Back in good old 1986.
1986.
But you'd better get up.
Disappear
Your
with the
father's
we
waiting
log
for
off.
you.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Weren't you going
You just-
to meet him over at
You just
Doc's?
all like,
Holy crap, I'm
peace,
late.
I'm out of here. I remember when this came out back in like 2010, man. I was so hyped. I think I remember most of the story, but the puzzles I'm just gonna forget every time I play this. Gameplay was more Nintendo, you know. Fair. in before VOD gets muted because of all this copyright music.
Dad, are we too late to stop the sale?
Better late than
Sale.
never. You wouldn't believe how much rare stuff there is back here.
That's Doc stuff. The city has no right
Now,
to.
son, I know you're upset, but your friend's been gone for months, and the city really seems hell-bent on using his land for that new parking garage. And, hey, is that a first edition Jules Verne?
It's just not fair. But at least things can't get any worse.
Hey, Marty.
Hi, Biff.
Death.
Come to see if the old
Yes,
crackpot had
America.
any buried treasure?
Why are they selling this stuff?
Nah, I guess I'm just remembering.
1986, so it's been a year. Put volume up a bit. Subtitles on, hint level 0, cool pop up. Music. Oh, it's all up. Let's put it up on here then. $90 to year parents married. Nice. Select items in the room.
I wonder why Doc didn't take any of these with him.
Select items around the lab to make sure Doc didn't leave anything dangerous lying around.
Does nature contrive it so that even with a time machine, you can intervene to prevent your own conception, for example?
A fish tank? I never knew Doc raised fish. Doc's fish had weird taste and decor. Kind of like Doc.
Just like leave.
I better stick around. Doc might have left something important behind, and he wouldn't want it to end up at Biff's place. Let's make some
Amplifier
noise.
controls. Why? Mall of Hill Valley. Yo, why am I getting these hints? Get these hints out of here.
Doc built this model of downtown Hill Valley way back in 1955. The clock tower in the courthouse even works. What the? Is that Doc's notebook in there?
Hey, that looks just like the courthouse. You gotta hand it to the old coot. He was
God
good
damn
with
it,
his
Biff.
hands.
Biff. Can I see that a minute?
This would look great in my fish tank. Give the old carp something new to nibble on.
Okay, well, can I? There's a. Mind if I look at the courthouse?
Can I see that model courthouse for just a second? I need to get something out of it.
Like what? A not guilty verdict? That was a joke.
Oh, ha. But really, can I?
Nah, I think I'll hold on to it.
God damn it, Biff.
Give it here, Biff.
Well, well, look at what we have here. Looks like plans for something. What's a flux catheter?
It's none of your business. Doc asked me to...
Brown's worm food, kid. But this looks like it might be worth something. Ha!
Bruh. What the hell? Oh, give me that.
Hey, Biff.
It's dangerous.
I just can't let you keep that notebook. It's dangerous.
What, is it set to explode or something?
Well, in a way.
I'll take my chances.
God damn it.
It's just a notebook with Doc's scribblings. What did Doc ever accomplish?
Nothing.
Then it's worthless, right?
If it was really worthless, you wouldn't want it so bad.
Come on, man. Just give me the freaking notebook.
I'll pay you for it.
How much? Not enough.
I only want that notebook because, well, I'm sentimental. It's like a piece of Doc.
Doc's dead. Time to get over it and move on.
Dude, Doc's not dead. Come on, man.
That notebook wouldn't mean anything to you. You wouldn't even understand what's in it.
You calling me ignorant?
Never mind.
Scientific equipment.
Hope that wasn't poison gas or anything. I'll probably never know what this is for. Feels like that was a lifetime ago. Actually, I guess it was.
What's that? My guitar. Mari's guitar.
Hey, Dad, why's my guitar got a price tag on it?
Sorry, son. Must have been an overzealous clerk. Just pick it up. I'll iron things out with the bank.
Inventory. Oh.
I keep this picture of my dad to remind me that even the most hopeless losers can grow up to be pretty cool guys.
Nice.
It may not look like much. But
Well,
it packs
he
a
kind of
wallop.
made him to from a not loser to a cool guy, if anything, right?
Here's an oldie, but a goodie. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, look, it's Chuck Butthead. Let me show you how it's done.
Now, Biff, I think that's Marty's guitar.
Oh, gosh, you're right, Mr. McFly. Here you go, Marty. Let's hear a few licks.
Wow, you did it.
Man, you kids have ruined rock and roll.
Hey, Dad. Who's running this sale anyway?
Oh, that'd be me, son.
You? Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, once it became apparent that the bank was going through with the sale, I volunteered to oversee it in order to make sure that Doc's stuff would be treated with a modicum of respect. Isn't that right, Biff?
You got it, Mr. McFly.
I'm telling you, this sale is a joke. Doc's only been gone for a few months, and I happen to know.
Yes, you've told us he's not dead. He's on a trip. Let's say you're right. Have you considered that this trip may not have been entirely voluntary? I hate to say it, but Doc's run up some pretty sizable debts around town. Maybe he's just hiding from his creditors.
Ah, no way.
About Biff. Dad, I know you're trying to help.
He talks a big game, son, but he's not so tough. I've been dealing with him a long time. Believe me, I can handle him.
So can I.
I guess you can. Okay, son, I'll stay out of your way, but you know where to find me.
About Biff.
Problem? Biff?
He's got this thing, see, and I really need to get it back.
If he stole something from you...
No, it's one of Doc's notebooks. He found it first, but...
Oh, well then I'm not sure what to tell you. I guess you'll just have to appeal to his better angels or something.
Better angels.
Or something. Do you think dreams can predict the future?
Well, you know I don't go in for that mystical stuff, but I do think they can reflect how you're feeling about the future.
That notebook is Doc's legacy. I've got an obligation to protect it.
Now, hold on a minute. Didn't you just get done telling me Doc's still around? Off traveling somewhere?
Yeah, but
Yeah?
Then how is it your obligation to protect his legacy? You can't have it both ways, Marty. If Doc's alive, he can protect his own legacy.
I'll keep looking around. Thanks, Dad.
Alright, let's do this freaking
And
thing
now,
again.
something your kids are really gonna like.
Thanks for warming them up for me, butthead. Now watch me blow the lid off this joint.
Whatever you say.
Jesus. What the hell?
Rock on, Biff.
Oh, shit.
Doc, where are you?
Cold, hot.
Doc?
That's safe to touch.
Einstein! Where do you come from, boy? Didn't you bring
Einstein.
Doc with you?
Yeah, shoot.
Okay, Doc, I know I haven't seen you in a few months, but I'm pretty sure this isn't your shoe.
Just keep that, I guess. Tape recorder.
Marty?
Oh,
Marty, if you're hearing this recording, then the DeLorean's automatic retrieval feature is a resounding success.
automatic.
Retrieval?
In case of my failure to return to the DeLorean within an allotted time, I programmed the time machine to jump to these four-dimensional coordinates without me. As you are well aware, time travel is an inherently risky activity, and despite my elaborate precautions, there's always a possibility that I could land in trouble sometime. And that sometime is now, or then, or maybe later.
He's in trouble.
Marty, you come to my rescue in the past, or was it the future? Anyway, I'm relying on you to do it again. Please take the DeLorean back, or forward, to whenever it is I'm stuck in time. When you get there, I'm sure you'll figure out what to do.
That's it?
All right.
Aren't you gonna tell me when that is?
Just go to the date specified on the time circuit readout under the heading marked Last Time Departed. Good luck.
Right. Last time departed. Oh, jeez. Come on. Crap! Oh, great. How am I supposed to find him now?
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Nice freaking DeLorean.
Looks like the time circuits still work. Now I only need to know when to look for Doc. I can use those to enter a date into the time circuits. Once I know when to look for Doc. This time-traveling shoe is my only clue to finding Doc.
All right, Einstein. Work your magic.
Ah! This notebook has all of Doc's never falls into the wrong hands. And by wrong hands, I mostly mean Biff.
Huh. How you doing, Einstein?
What kind of trouble is Doc in, Einie?
Actually, wait. What happens if I did this?
It's a good idea, but I already know where my dad is.
That bring me to the DeLorean again. Same thing. Alright, Einstein.
What do you know about this shoe,
Look at
Einie?
magic.
Great Scott! I think he's onto something. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. How's this supposed to lead me to Doc, Einie?
Liquor store.
I see
Bye.
you sneaking into that liquor store, young man.
Jesus Christ. The hell is wrong with you? Arcade door.
I guess there's time for a quick game.
Oh snap. You didn't even pay, dude. I guess.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Guess who? Alright, Einie.
What kind of trouble is Doc in, Einie? Why couldn't Doc have invented a dog translator?
That would have been helpful. I'm just looking something up real quick. I guess.
Step away from the door.
Jesus Christ.
Now, let me get a look at you.
Einstein, come on!
Just as I suspected. Hooligans.
Hooligans.
Come on now. Scat.
Use those channel points for rewards.
Goddamn hooligans. This guy talking about 1200 DPI. Shit's crisp. Whoa. Nice, sharp, super crystal clear. Who you calling hooligan?
I'm not a hooligan, ma'am. I'm a teenager.
I wasn't born yesterday, young man. Aren't you the miscreant who skateboards through the town square every morning between 8 and 8:30 in a decidedly unpunctual manner?
I'm just trying.
Yeah?
All skateboarders are hooligans. It's a fact. Look it
Yep,
up.
there you go.
State your business, child. You're making me miss Merv.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure why I'm here. Einstein here brought me, and...
Well,
Who are you?
E. Strickland. You aren't related to, Vice Principal Strickland, are you, ma'am?
not that it's any of your business, but I'm his sister, Edna. Oh, and you're one of those McFly slackers, aren't you?
God.
Yes, what's old man I mean, what else has your brother been saying about me?
Nothing I couldn't have deduced from myself, slacker.
Jesus. You just hate the McFlies, man.
Can you let me in? I've got something to show you.
What is it? Let me see.
I got your shoe. If it's a photo.
I don't think that picture's gonna do anything but confuse people.
Fair enough.
A shoe? Now what would I want with a... Huh?
What?
Stay there!
What? What's the other? Missing shoe. The other pair.
Leave that creature outside!
Sorry, Einstein.
That's a lot of locks.
Well, took you long enough.
That's a fancy chair.
There's a lot of stairs.
To return the shoe, I mean. I lost it ages ago. You can put it down next to the other one. Much better. So neat and orderly. Yeah, I suppose you'll be wanting some sort of reward now.
No,
No.
All I've got is tea and candy.
But
I'm sorry I called you a hooligan. I try not to jump to conclusions, but after all, 9 out of 10 people in this city are hooligans. It's a fact. Look it up.
That's a fact. Look it up on Google.
Have a seat, Sonny. Hey! You kids! Put out those cigarettes!
You have anything better to do than that? Like what?
Miss Strickland?
Jack! Diane! I know what you're doing behind that tree!
Yes?
When did you lose your shoe?
Remember when you lost your shoe?
Shoe?
That shoe over there.
Oh, that shoe! Huh. Aye, what a nosy Nelly! No one likes a busybody, you know.
Just wondering.
Oh, fine, let me think about it. Yes, I remember. I lost it in a scuffle with a dog. Oh, when was it? Oh, yes, the day that speakeasy burned down.
A
Speakeasy.
speakeasy? In Hill Valley?
Don't act so surprised, young man. Your generation doesn't hold a copyright on moral depravity, you know. Sin has been on the prowl in Hill Valley since the day it was founded.
Illegal speakeasy.
Wow, a speakeasy. That must have been wild. Is it true they used to drink gin out of slippers like my grandma said?
Don't romanticize the past, young man. Prohibition was a time when gangsters ruled the town while honest citizens quaked in their beds.
So where was it? That speakeasy that burned down, I mean.
That was ages ago. If you're looking for bootleg hooch.
No, I'm just curious, that's all. I'm a student of history.
Student of history, my Aunt Fanny. Yeah, your generation of hooligans and slackers could give two ripe figs about history.
Miss Strickland?
Oh, video store!
Video store?
Huh?
The speakeasy used to be hidden in plain sight down there in the town square. Right where that disgusting videotape rental store squats today.
So the video store building must have gone up after the speakeasy burned down.
Fair enough.
Following year, as I recall.
So the video store building must have gone up after the speakeasy burned down.
The following year, as I recall.
What's with all these newspapers?
This is my personal archive. I've got every issue of the Hill Valley Telegraph ever published.
Get
Why?
out. Every single issue?
From 1871 to the present. If it happened in Hill Valley, you'll find it in my stacks.
I guess somewhere in these stacks there must be an article about the speakeasy burning down.
Naturally. Yeah, I probably wrote it myself. I was quite a reporter back in the day.
Any idea what date that article came out?
Well, obviously the day after the speakeasy burned down.
Yeah, but
Doing some stargazing?
No, I set my sights on lower things. Is that?
huh?
Tiff Tannen! Get away from that hubcap before I call your father!
Jesus. Tiff Tannen.
I guess somewhere in these stacks there must be.
Naturally. Yeah, I probably...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't let me keep you from your business.
You there! Don't even think about tossing that Kleenex on the ground!
She seems busy.
Is that Vice Principal Strickland?
Nice.
Mother never could keep little Gerald out of her clothes.
Marshall Strickland.
My grandfather, gunned down by Mad Dog Tannen over 100 years ago.
Mad
That's
dog.
not how I remember it. Jeez, they all look like they've got sticks up there.
What's that?
Nothing.
It's a radiator.
Man, she keeps it hot in here.
That's the kettle. I'll be right back with some tea. And don't touch anything.
Alright. I guess we can look at newspapers or something. Candy.
God, the candy looks older than I am.
The polite guest stays out of the host's kitchen, Mr. McFly.
Fair enough.
I can't leave now. Miss Strickland's my only hope of finding Doc.
Yeah, that's peculiar. The water still hasn't come to a boil. Don't touch those! My newspapers are in pristine
They look like they're
condition and
collapse
meticulously
any moment.
organized. Not about to let some street
That's what
punk
they
get
look like.
jam all over them.
Gamer tip, hold shift to run.
Zord, how are you doing? What happened to the face? Wait, face? Oh, face cam? Oh, we use V2 tonight. Playing Back to the Future.
Surely the water's
Well-
boiling by now.
Try and recover from this terrible cold.
Juveniles collide with manure truck. Nice picture.
Alright. Any other newspapers?
Brown Mansion destroyed. 1962. No, that's not where Doc's stranded.
Too early.
All right, Einstein brought me this shoe, and Miss Strickland lost the shoe on the day the speakeasy burned down. But when did the speakeasy burn down? I at least need to know the year.
Like the Back to the Future movie is great. I love the movies.
Firm announces plans for Lone Pine Mall, Peabody Ranch to be rezoned for
The
commercial
game is
development.
also really fun. Last I
I don't even know where
played
to
this
start
was
looking
like
for clues in these stacks.
10
Wish I could
years
narrow
ago.
it down to a year at least.
Alright, okay.
That's what you get with these cheap, foreign-made kettles. But trying to find an
Calm down there.
American one nowadays.
Cat bowls.
Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ms. Pretty Whiskers is very particular about who handles her food.
Story's not confusing. Yeah, it's good. It's great. The Back to the Future movies.
Excuse me, Miss Strickland? Don't let me keep you from your business.
Maybe we can. Hold on, okay. Well, get her out of the room, and then maybe we can track with the binoculars.
There's the whistle. Surely the water's boiling by now.
Surely.
Hey, mind if I use your binoculars for a sec?
Go ahead, dear.
Oh, nice. 1932. So what's Biff doing? Buying video?
Rebuilt in February 1932. So the fire must have happened before then. But when? I need a date.
Don't look at me. I'm far too old for you.
Nice.
There's the whistle. Surely the water's boiling by now.
I mean, 1931 would be anything within 1931 at
Let's
least.
see. Ground broken on site of former speakeasy. Singer vanishes. Hill Valley Expo delights crowd. Soup kitchen exposed. Here we go. Speakeasy arsonist slain. Legal procedure gave way to old-fashioned vengeance last night when a mob descended on the Hill Valley police station. The suspect in the speakeasy arson case, a drifter known as Carl Sagan, was pulled from his...
Sagan.
Carl Sagan? It's Doc! Killed by a mob.
That's Doc.
What's the date? June 14th, 1931. Jeez, I gotta rescue him.
Oh my god.
My newspapers!
Hey, yo,
Miss
sorry.
Strickland. Let me...
No! You've gotten my history out of order! Oh, do you know how long it'll take to fix what you've done? Oh, get out! Get out! Get out!
Yo, she pissed.
Help! Police! I'm being attacked by
God.
hooligans!
Boss fight.
Oh god, don't die.
Freaking fighter. $1930.
Marty! Where you been, son? And what are you doing in that getup?
Costume.
Didn't I tell you? I got the lead in the school play. We're doing...
Grapes of Wrath?
Right.
Oh, Steinbeck. Who are you playing? Never mind, you don't have to explain. I'm sure whatever it is you're up to, you know what you're doing, right?
I hope so.
Hey, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb for the ones you love, right? Wish my dad had understood that. You won't stay away too long.
You'll barely know I was gone. You ready to go, Einstein?
All right.
I can't leave the DeLorean now. Doc's waiting for me in 1931. Time circuits on. Flux capacitor Fluxy.
There's a Back to the Future game? Yeah, it came out 2010. And because of when Telltale kind of died back in 2018, it's no longer on Steam and stuff. It's fun. It's really cool. Honestly, to me, I'd say it's the closest thing we'll ever get to a Back to the Future 4. How you doing, Admiral?
Okay, if Doc's gonna get killed on June 14th, 1931,
And it was
I'll just show up the
episodic
day
too, so
before
it was like
and get him out. I hope you know what you're doing, Doc.
4 parts or something, 5 parts. I don't remember. Really sick, but still alive. I am sick as well. It's just a really bad cold. Hope you get a speedy recovery, my dude. Woo! Back, not to the not future. Yeah, get well soon. Get well soon. Everyone's getting sick. Sheesh. Oh, snap. Cool bear as well. Thank you, thank you. What the hell? You think if Doc could make a time machine, he could somehow make some camouflage and visibility thing. The graphics though, yeah, 2010. Pretty freaking dated. But, I mean, it works. Back when Telltale still made point-and-click adventures. And not just, like, make your own choice stuff. Alright, Doc. Time to save you. Where you at?
Einstein, where'd you go now, boy?
This game is proof of the moonlight. Moonlighting is fake. I like that they went with the 30s approach for Hill Valley. Oh.
It's time to stop!
Oh.
It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents?
Young man! Excuse me, young man!
Who, me?
You're the only man in the street, and I'm
God, is
looking
that
for a
Edna?
man in the street reaction. Naturally, you know about the explosion that destroyed this illegal gin establishment.
I read about it, yeah.
What's your opinion of Carl Sagan, the stranger who single-handedly did what the
Carl
law has been unable to do for 10 long years, namely, rid Hill Valley of the scourge of liquor?
It's a mistake.
There's gotta be some sort of mistake here. Carl wouldn't do something like that.
It's surprising the lengths a person will go to when it's a clear-cut matter of right and wrong. You've got an honest look about you. You do support the side of righteousness, I trust.
Oh my god. I know Doc.
How'd Doc get himself into...
Doc?
Doc is his nickname. I'm good friends with Carl.
You are? Really? Oh, but I need an unbiased opinion for my story. Pretend you don't know him. How would you feel about his heroic act of destruction?
I'm against bombs. Bunch of mommy.
Well, I'm not so big on bomb blasts.
Yes, but this bomb blasted a speakeasy, the very symbol of lawlessness and corruption. You're all for cleaning up the town, aren't you? Do you have a message for the vicious gangsters who still roam these streets? No doubt plotting to
she's like
corrupt
the
our
opposite
citizens
when
with
she was
another
super
den
old.
of booze, sin, and debauchery.
But still freaking nosy. Where can I find him?
Ask him where I can get the address.
Ah, I see. Because you want to blast it to smithereens, just like Carl Sagan did. With
No.
public-spirited citizens like you around, the lawless element will be on the run in no time. Mr. May I get your name?
Yeah, it's...
Sonny Crockett. Harry Callahan. What's our name? Could you go any name?
Sonny Crockett.
Thank you for sharing your candid opinions, Mr. Crockett. Edna Strickland, Hill Valley Herald.
Edna.
I know. I met you back. I mean, I'm familiar with your work.
You read my column? How sweet! I know it's just an etiquette column, but I believe it'll lead to bigger and better... Oh!
Einstein, no. Down, boy.
Is this wretched creature yours? He assaulted me once before.
What's got into you?
Aggressive dogs must be kept on leash at all times. It's the law. Look it up.
Look it up.
Doc. I gotta find Doc.
Police station. Hell yeah. Freaking. Oh, I can't walk on the street. I'll walk and hold down right mouse and make them. Screw that. Arrow keys.
How can I help you, sir?
What was
Without
that?
any money, I don't really have any business in there.
Oh, it's so freaking reverby.
Gale, Zemeckis, and Fine. Attorneys at law. No solicitors.
You gonna buy anything?
No.
Then get out, Bomb.
Damn. LA Noir vibes. True.
Hey, can I get some moose?
What does this look like? A hunting lodge?
Okay, at least that person's audio sound fine.
I'm not so sure I want to stay in a place that welcomes transients.
Shark.
Wow, looks like they used a real shark.
Not Jaws. Shark. Much scary.
Why are we in Japan?
How you doing, Einstein? What's happening?
Hey, how you doing, Einie?
I still think whoever did the voice for Marty's pretty freaking well done. Alright, police station.
Who are you and what do you want?
Can I talk to, Carl Sagan?
Are you his lawyer?
No.
Then scram.
Jesus, alright, fine.
Doc!
Marty,
Doc!
what are you
Yo,
doing
Doc.
You sent for me, Doc.
here? I did? When?
May 14th, 1986.
1980? The automatic retrieval system, of course. I'd almost forgotten about that.
So what's our plan for getting you out of here?
Plan? We don't need a plan.
We
do you mean?
don't.
Not in the slightest. The police picked me up for that speakeasy fire a couple of weeks ago, but the DA hasn't got a case. They're releasing me tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So basically, I traveled 50 years into the past to deliver your car?
Sorry about that, but it's so wonderful to see you. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, you might want to hold off on that, Doc.
Yeah.
Great Scott! I'm going to be gunned down by gangsters on the steps of the courthouse.
Why would they do that?
Guess they didn't approve of my burning down their speakeasy.
Very funny, Doc. Maybe now we should come up with a plan.
A plan, right? But what?
Go back in time.
Why don't I take the DeLorean, go back in time before you were arrested, and stop you from getting caught in the first place?
Don't even think about it. Without my unjust incarceration, the events that sent you into the past might never happen, resulting in a paradox of continuum-shattering proportions.
Jeez, we've been back together for 5 minutes, Doc, and you're already
Pretty
talking
heavy,
about the end
Doc.
of the universe. I've missed that.
Don't be ridiculous, Marty. I was only referring to the end of the universe as we know it.
Break you out, yeah?
Well, I suppose I could just get some dynamite and break you out of jail.
No, that's far too dangerous.
I remember
Not just
this
to me, but to
game.
random innocent people in
Yeah,
the
how you
past.
doing, Waffle?
The repercussions could be. That's it!
What's it?
My rocket-powered drill.
You have a rocket-powered drill?
Not yet. I haven't built it yet.
You've lost me, Doc.
Listen, a few months ago, my 17-year-old
hasn't
self
built it
sent in
yet.
a patent application for a rocket-powered drill. I abandoned the project after I never heard back from the patent office, but the prototype should be nearly complete.
Great, I'll just run back to your lab and...
No, I said nearly complete. You'll need me to help you finish it.
How the hell am I supposed
Pretty
to
good,
sneak
I'm
a
on break right
half-finished
now.
rocket-powered
Nice.
drill into your cell?
Not me. 1931 me.
How
Wait a
old
minute,
you?
Doc. You want me to convince your 1931 self to build a rocket-powered drill to break you out of jail?
Precisely.
Space-time continuum,
Talking to yourself
etc.
caused, irreparable damage to the space-time continuum or something?
It should be fine. I've already invented the idea of the rocket drill. You've just got to goad my younger self into finishing the prototype.
Okay. Well, when do you usually... Okay.
How am I supposed to convince your younger self to finish the rocket drill? Just tell him I need to break his older self out of jail?
Absolutely not. Whatever you do, you can't tell my younger self anything about time travel. I won't come up with the inspiration for the flux capacitor for another 24 years.
Then what am I supposed to...
Just be your charming self. From what I remember, I'm a pretty easygoing kid, so enlisting me in a scientific adventure should be a piece of cake.
Where is your younger
Okay,
self?
let's say I go along with this crazy idea. Where can I find you? I mean, the other you.
How should I know? It was over 50 years ago. Why don't you go over to the soup kitchen next door and give my house a call? They'll know where to
Young
find me.
freaking dog?
Soup
That's
kitchen.
gonna be
Got
wild
it.
to see.
Just stay away from the soup. It'll cause irreparable damage to your digestive system.
I guess I better get started. Don't worry, Doc. I'll get you out of here in no time.
I'm not worried. Once you and my younger self put your heads together, you'll be unstoppable.
Can I go this way? Oh no, dead end. Okay. Soup kitchen sign.
Sisters of Mercy Soup Kitchen. Come for the soup, stay for the salvation.
Oh, you can actually go inside. All right. Oh my god! Don't tell me that's a McFly.
McFly!
Oh god.
Kid!
Kid.
Grandpa?
That's Mr. Tannen to you, Artie. What are you doing out here?
Well, I was getting kind of hungry, so I figured I'd come down here for some free soup.
Just thought I'd come down for some soup. Think, McFly. The DA's throwing around subpoenas like Babe Ruth.
I don't think Ruth's a pitcher anymore.
Shut it. If one of those subpoenas landed in the hands of my number cruncher, I'd be in a whole lot of trouble. I could even get sent up the river. You wouldn't want that, would you? Would you?
No, of course not, kid.
All right, that's better. What are you looking at, punk? Keep your eyes on the soup, kid. Well,
Well, what?
what are you still doing here?
Sorry, kid. I'll just run back to the safe house.
You do that. And McFly,
Yes?
that hat's too flashy. You better let me hold on to it. Now scram!
Poor hat.
You got it, boss.
And don't come out until I give you the all clear. I swear, if even one of you mooks could add 2 plus 2 without your fingers, I'd dump that wimp into the lake. Hey! Anyway, I'm off to make myself irresistible. Don't let anyone burn down the shop while I'm gone.
Mission passed. Touch your luck. No. The touch your luck that's for Minecraft. I forgot to remove those. So I was like, random effect. I almost forgot what that was. Guy. I want luck.
I better
We all
not
want
talk
luck.
to him. I don't want to mess up his timeline.
I want that Nathan Drake luck. What a phone. What are you calling?
Brown residents?
Hi. Do you know where I could find Emmett Brown?
Young Master Brown is currently tending
Master
to his
Brown.
clerking duties at the courthouse.
Courthouse.
May I say is calling?
The courthouse? Doc never told me he worked at the courthouse.
IRL word band. We're playing back to the not past. Who's this guy?
I better not talk to him. I don't want to mess up his timeline.
We're back. Cue ball.
Okay. Hey, never mind.
Alright. Just can't get his attention. Well, we know Emmett is at the courthouse, so might as well go there. Where is the courthouse? Whoa.
Don't touch those. These are very sensitive legal documents. Nobody is supposed to handle them but sworn officers of the court. Papa, I mean, Judge
Back to the
Brown
not
says
past.
so.
Judge Brown?
Back to the
Ah,
opposite of past.
Nice to meet you. I'm Michael, Corleone.
Emmett Brown. But I am a law
Michael
clerk, not a doctor. Now please get out of my way. I have important
Wow, he's so
business
young.
to
What the
transact.
hell?
Naturally,
Young Emma Brown.
Conversion of age has to come out less than expectation value of age, right? No. What am I missing?
Listen, Emmett, you don't know me, but I'm your friend.
I'm not big on friends. They get in the way of work.
What are you doing?
What's this important business you're up to?
It's a legal matter, very complicated, very abstruse. I need to obtain 5 sets of initials on every copy of this writ of indemnification before before Judge Brown can even think of granting a waiver to the party of the first part.
You have no idea what it's about, do you?
That's how important it is.
Come on, Doc. Emmett, drop the Legal Eagle Act. I got something more important for you to do.
Mr. Corleone, I'll have you know that the law is the very mortar that holds society together, and we in the legal profession are like brick masons building the edifice of the future.
Your dad tell you that?
Every morning.
Only be finished.
So, Emmett, what time are you through with work?
Depends. On weeknights, Pop sometimes keeps me in the office till 9.
9 at night? But today's Saturday.
Stop it, Admiral.
Right.
You are
so
annoying.
I probably won't get off before 10.
I need to fix the no cam thing. It's not going back to its original position. Go. How about quitting early?
How about you knock off work early and I'll buy you a beer or soda? What do you say?
Don't try to tempt me from my
Oh no, why do the scan lines look like that for the pause? That's weird. Oh, it's because of, I see. I gave it a filter by accident. There we go.
Drink water right now.
Hydrate. I have no life, sorry, it's all good. Feel free to spend points. Wah.
Sounds like you're a little scared of your father.
You're a little terrified
Scared
of
of
him.
my father? Pop is the most learned, just, incorruptible judge that Hill Valley has ever seen. The only people scared of Judge Brown are people with a dark secret to hide. And I don't have a dark secret to hide.
What's your dark secret?
Sounds like you're
Scared of my father. The only people scared of Judge Brown are people with a
Judge Brown.
Listen, I understand you're working on a new invention in your lab.
Invention? You must have me mixed up with somebody else. I'm in law. I have absolutely no interest in science.
Yeah, come on, man.
Incredible.
What?
Is that even possible?
Come
Get
on,
back
wait
here.
up a minute.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Tell me about your rocket drill.
Okay, so you don't want your old man to know. That's fine. Listen, we all keep secrets. But I'm telling you, you can level with me about this science project
Oops.
of yours.
I am not a scientist. Go ahead, ask me what E equals.
What does E equal?
I have absolutely no idea. See? I don't know where you got your information from about me, mister, but you're wrong, wrong, wrong.
Come on, man.
About the speed relative to...
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
I'm a scientist too.
See, I'm sort of in the science business myself. That's why I sought you out.
Not that I care in the least, because science is the furthest thing from my own area of interest, which is law, but I don't believe you.
It's true. I'm a scientist.
So tell me something, Mr. Scientist, from your vast storehouse of scientific knowledge.
The leg bone's connected to the thigh bone?
Nice.
Amazing.
Come on, man.
Come on, you could trust me, Doc. Emmett, it's your future I'm looking out for, in more ways than one.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you and science.
Oh, that word again! If you insinuate I'm a scientist once more, I'll sue you for defamation of character!
What? Hey, get back here.
Hello?
No solicitors!
God damn it. Alright, well. Doc, your freaking younger self's being a pain in the ass.
Psst, Doc!
Marty, have you found my younger self yet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I met your younger self,
Great.
and I gotta say, you're kind of uptight.
What?
You won't even talk to me.
I find that hard to believe. Tell me what happened.
It says not
I
scientist.
tried asking him about your rocket drill, but he says he's not a scientist.
What? What? Father.
What's he got to do with this?
In 1931, I was still deathly afraid of my father discovering the truth about my scientific predilections, so I carefully kept them under wraps, practicing science at odd hours, away from his prying eyes.
Okay,
That
when is
sucks.
It sucked a lot. Fortunately, I eventually stood up to him, but right now, my younger self probably thinks you've been sent by my father to check up on me.
What do I do to convince Teen Doc that I'm not a spy?
I'm not sure.
He's
Why does
muttering
your
too.
younger self mutter all the time?
Muttering? Why would I be muttering? I never mutter unless... The Hill Valley Expo!
The expo?
Yes, the Expo! How could I have forgotten? In a few months, the younger me will put on a demonstration at the Hill Valley Exposition, my first public foray into the world of science. Everyone in town will be there, including a number of noted inventors who shaped my career.
Nice.
So it was a big success?
No, it was a miserable failure, but it was a spectacularly miserable failure, one which marked my transition from an amateur garage scientist into a professional seeker of truth.
Alright, okay.
You know, your younger self seems really dedicated to the law.
It's a facade, I assure you. I had to keep up appearances to appease my father.
Let's talk about your younger self's problems later.
Okay, but don't forget, we're on a bit of a deadline here.
Literally. Alright, where the hell are you at, Emmett?
Come out less than expectation value of A, right? No.
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Emmett, about
Don't
your...
say it. Inverse of A might well be equal to...
Brand residence phone number. Tape recorder.
A's expectation. Value only...
What if I show him his notebook?
Remains constant and the gravitational constant is variable. Wait, is that even possible? Force equals mass times acceleration, of course. That's Newton. But how many Newtons are required to maintain a... Oh, think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
Oh, yeah.
Acceleration is reduced
And
by
then
the
we
inverse
can
of the derivative of the speed relative to
freaking
the
go
speed
to the doc and he'll be like, he'll let us know what it is, maybe.
Psst, Doc!
Marty, how goes the escape plan?
It's not my grandpa. Oh, actually, yeah.
Guess who I bumped into at the soup kitchen? My grandfather.
No!
Don't worry, I didn't talk to him or change his future or anything.
Good.
I wish I could, though. This era's tannin is treating him like dirt.
Don't worry. If history plays out as it's supposed to, he'll soon be out from under Kit Tannen's thumb and free to live out his life as a humble accountant with your grandma. What was her name again?
Sylvia.
Right, Sylvia.
What's the story with this kid Tannen jerk, anyway?
Biff's father? By this time next year, he'll be pulling down a life sentence in San Quentin. There was even a song about it.
Wait, if
Biff's
Biff will be born
father.
in 1938, and Kid will be in prison.
As I recall, he escaped from prison in 1937 for about 3 hours.
That's a busy
Jesus.
3 hours.
No kidding.
It's busy 3 hours. Yo, what the? Oh my god.
What do you know about Edna Strickland?
Edna, we never really socialized when I was younger. She was a few years older than me, and we traveled in different socioeconomic circles. Why do you ask?
She thinks you're a hero for burning down that speakeasy. She's doing a story on you.
A story? Oh, yes, now I remember. Ask Edna, the etiquette column that doubled as a pro-temperance soapbox. She believed that the consumption of alcohol would inevitably lead to a complete societal breakdown.
Sounds like a fun gal.
You should have seen her when the hippies started showing up in the 60s. She just somehow lost her mind.
That would explain a lot. I know this really isn't the right time or place, but I found your notebook.
Ah, so that's where I left it. Why'd you bring it here?
Because the bank's selling off all your stuff.
They can't do that.
That's what I keep trying to tell them.
Well, you hold on to it for safekeeping. We'll deal with my financial situation in 1986 after we save me from a grisly death in 1931.
So, Doc, does this ring a bell?
Oh, think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
Good grief. Is that me? I sound so...
Young?
I was going to say intense. I forgot how wound up I used to get.
Yeah, but what are you muttering about?
Oh, that's easy. It's Ivanov's conundrum. Just tell my younger self that H equals the Hamiltonian operator.
H equals
Won't
the
giving him
what?
the answer mess up the time stream?
Only if it turns out that reality is actually nothing more than a holographic illusion created by the interplay of subatomic particles on a vast two-dimensional membrane.
So,
It'll be fine.
Whatever you say, Doc. Whatever you say.
where have you been all this time? I missed you.
I've missed you too, Marty. But I thought it was important to let you live your own life for a while, free from the insanity of time travel.
I gotta admit, it was nice to not have my family history blowing up in my face for a few months.
Besides, I've been busy raising my own unpredictable teenagers.
Oh yeah, how's the
So
family?
how are Clara and the kids?
They're fine, fine. Right now we're trying to decide where to send Jules and Vern to college. Clara prefers the 2020s, but I'm partial to the 1960s. We're planning on visiting you and Jennifer in 2011 soon.
Me and Jennifer in 2011?
Oh, forget I said anything.
2020s. Oh no, don't. probably not a good time to go to have your go college in the 2020s.
Hang in there, Doc.
Not the best choice of words, Marty.
'20s. That's wild to think about. Because this game came out like 2010, right? A decade later.
One-dimensional harmonic
Alright, go back here, Emmett.
multiplied by the inverse.
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Maybe H equals the Hamiltonian operator.
What did you just say?
I said maybe H equals the...
Hamiltonian operator.
Yeah.
Great Scott! If H is a Hamiltonian, then H to the A multiplied by the inverse of H can only be the same as the expectation value for A. That's it! That's the solution to Ivanov's conundrum, the problem I've been wrestling with in my head all week!
I'm sure you would have figured it out by yourself in a day or two. The way you figured out how to build that rocket-powered drill.
Where did you learn so much about science?
Planet Vulcan. Read a lot of Jules Verne.
Well, it's like this.
You know about my rocket power drill?
Aw.
Then there can only be one explanation.
What?
You're from the patent office. I confess I didn't quite know what to expect when I sent the paperwork, but I never expected this. Welcome! I'm at your service. What can I do for you?
I really need your rocket drill.
Can I see your rocket-powered drill?
Of course, of course. Naturally, it's just a scale model, but it's nearly operational. I can show it to you, say, first thing in the morning.
I need the full-size model.
Nah, that's no good. I need to see a full-size model. That's fully operational. Tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to award the patent to a competing inventor, Dr. McCoy.
It can't be done! I mean, it might be possible to construct a full-size working model in that time frame, but I haven't got the main ingredient for the fuel.
I'll get it for you. What is it?
190 proof grain alcohol. And you know how difficult it is to get a hold of alcohol these days.
Especially now that someone's blown up the speakeasy.
And besides, there's no way I can get off work until I've delivered the subpoena. It's part of the investigation into the business affairs of Kid Tannen. Is it vitally important you see that rocket-powered drill today?
Yes. Is it vitally important you deliver that subpoena today?
Yes!
Listen, I'll help you deliver it, and I'll see to it you get the alcohol you need. It'll help you get that drill finished by tonight. Deal?
Deal. Here's the subpoena.
I've got to subpoena my grandpa.
It's Kid Tannen.
Hey, I just saw him at the soup kitchen yelling at Arthur McFly.
I'm not surprised. Arthur does the books for his business.
What kind of business?
That's what the DA is trying to find out.
Let's go talk to him.
No!
Why not? Kid Tannen can tell us where Arthur's hiding.
Yeah, well, he can also have us fitted for a Chicago overcoat.
Alright. Do I have to like manually save, or is there an auto save? That's a load game. Oh, hey. How you doing, Edna?
Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corleone. Try not to draw any undue attention my way. I'm on the trail of a hot new scoop, as we in the newspaper business say.
What's the scoop?
I've heard rumors that something shady is going on at the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen. It's under new management, you know. And oh, we mustn't jump to any conclusions.
It is
Not
new
till the facts
management.
are in. I hope to heaven it is just a rumor. That soup kitchen is the front line in the good fight. If it goes bad, what will happen to the Stay Sober Society? Not to mention all the charitable institutions that depend on me for soup deliveries.
Did you finish the story you interviewed me for? About Carl Sagan?
Yes, but those pig-headed editors at the paper rejected it. They said my story was slanted, and that I was glorifying a suspected arsonist. As if their stories aren't always glorifying the criminal vermin that run this town. This whole thing makes me so mad I could spit. Though of course I never would. There's an ordinance against it, and it's so untidy.
Fair enough.
You make hot soup deliveries?
It's one of my many small contributions to the good cause. Healthy bodies, healthy souls, or so one hopes. I pick up barrels of hot soup at the kitchen, and I deliver them hither and thither. Hill Valley Orphanage, the St. Francis Xavier Ranch for Unwanted Children, Foggy Mountain Home for the Incurably Insane, Shady Acres Rest Home. Oh, I can barely keep track of them all. It's a very big job.
Hey, I can help you deliver soup. I donate a lot of time to charities.
Oh? Which ones?
The, Mario Brothers.
Mario Brothers.
Yes. The Italians do so many good works.
Mario Brothers.
If you'll just fix it so I can pick up the barrels of soup.
Now hold your horses, let's not get overeager. I drive the soup cycle in this town, and I'm not about to turn it over to an upstart. But if you're well connected with the local charitable institutions...
Yeah?
You can let me know when they're running low on soup.
As a matter of fact, I do know a local charity that's running low on soup.
Oh? Who?
Farm for unwanted
A farm
children.
for unwanted children.
Perhaps their parents don't want them because they eat too much.
Jesus.
All right, Edna, just think of all those poor unfortunates and hold your nose. Mr. Donnelly!
Super really smell that bad. Alright, let's go talk to freaking kid.
What the? Sorry, boss. Get out of here. How about you?
Huh?
Me?
I'm sitting at a shoe shine booth. You walk up. Either you're here to shine my shoes, or you got a death wish. Which is it?
I'll move along.
My mistake.
Yeah, you're a mistake, all right, meathead.
Huh. Alright. Wait, actually.
I guess this is where the speakeasy burned down. How'd Doc ever get mixed up in that?
Keep it. You got it, kid. Well, you're gonna stand there like an okie, or you're gonna shine my shoes.
Okay. We'll do it. Why not?
I'm looking for a guy named Arthur McFly. He's my, sort of a relative.
Well, he's my employee. He's very busy today.
Where is he?
Since you're Arthur's boss, you know where he is, right?
He's at the, office.
Where's the office?
I forget.
So when do you think Arthur will be leaving the office?
When I tell him he can leave the office. Hey, you missed a spot.
Isn't that Arthur McFly's hat you're holding?
It was McFly's hat. Now, it's my peanut bowl.
Can I have the hat?
Could I buy Arthur's hat off you?
Could you keep your mind on your work, huh? Shoeshine boy? I'm hanging on to my peanut bowl.
Can I have some peanuts?
Why not? I'm a magnanimous kind of guy. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
What the hell is that?
Hey, kid!
Yeah?
What the hell is that?
Hey!
Good stuff. I don't know why we took the hat, but good stuff.
What'd you do?
Give me that hat, you lousy crook!
Emmett! Emmett!
Good stuff.
Nobody makes a monkey out of Kid Tannen! Ow! Fix me up!
Where'd you learn how to move like that?
Sandlot football. They used to call me the Streak.
Get out!
How do we have the hat? Ugh.
My grandpa may be a little wimpy, but he's got great taste in hats. I need to get this subpoena into Arthur McFly's hands, so young Doc will have the time to help me bust old Doc out of jail. Brown Estate, Klondike 51038.
Okay.
You have to deliver a lot of subpoenas?
Father's always sending me out to do these dirty jobs. He wants to expose me to different kinds of people. All he's exposed me to is a lot of new curse words.
If serving subpoenas is such dirty work, why don't you just say no?
Look, what's the worst thing that can happen to me on this job?
You could get shot.
True.
Yeah, well, believe me, that's nothing compared to what I'll get if I mouth off to my pop.
Any idea where we can find Artie?
Not a jot. If only we had a way of tracking him.
Oh, wait. I know what to do.
This subpoena's for Arthur McFly?
Have you seen him?
For a few seconds in the soup kitchen, but I think he's gone back into hiding.
Brilliant deduction, Einstein.
How about Kid Tannen? What do we know about him?
He's loud, he's obnoxious, he's not very bright, and he doesn't like anybody getting in his way.
Fair enough.
That's a Tannen, all right. Some of us down at the patent office are wondering, what made you think of a rocket-powered drill?
Ah, that'd be Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne. It was a revelation.
Yeah, that's kind of what we figured.
Nice.
Have you read The Time Machine?
H.G. Wells? Not yet, but it's on my list.
This might be a stupid question, but couldn't you have designed your rocket-powered drill to run on fuel that, isn't illegal?
Illegal? What does law have to do with science? Science has its own laws. You of all people should know that.
Yeah, but like...
But couldn't you tweak your engine design a little so it runs on something else?
Like what?
I don't know, gas maybe?
Gasoline? Yesterday's news. You'll see. By 1940, automobiles will all run on pure alcohol.
Uh-huh.
We'll get that subpoena delivered, but my name isn't...
Michael Corleone!
Yeah.
Alright, Einie.
Hey, honey, come here for a sec, boy. Hey, boy, can you find the guy who belongs to this hat?
Where's he going?
Only one way to find out.
This looks oddly familiar.
Huh, deja vu.
Yeah.
Need any help?
Never mind. Thanks for bringing us here, boy. We'll take it from here.
Oh, hey.
Yeah? Who is it?
It's McFly!
Shh, I know! Hey, Arthur, can you come down a minute?
Do I know you?
Family.
I'm your mother's great-nephew.
You mean my second cousin?
Yeah!
Glad to know you, but I can't leave this building till the boss says so. He's given strict orders. Sorry. Some
Damn it,
other
Artie.
time.
Well, we tried.
What now?
Oh, we got your hat.
I'll give it back to him after I give him the subpoena.
Alright. Oh, do I have to do this again?
I don't need to push it again. Arthur's already there.
Oh, I see. No, not the
It's
hat.
me again. Please come down.
Why?
We've got something for you.
It's a
subscription to the Accountant Weekly. He won't come out if he knows why we're really here.
True.
Oh, right.
I'm not interested. And besides, the boss won't let me leave the room. Sorry. Some other time.
Damn.
What now?
Oh, okay, wait. Maybe there's a way we can use the tape recorder to get his voice or something. I don't know.
Well, well, look who's back. They say rats always return to the scene of the sinking ship. Get 'em, Matches.
Oh god. Yeah. Is it the same like animation? Almost. Huh. That was close.
Come down from there, you son of a bitch! Right
Wow, okay. Harsh.
now! That's an order! What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now!
Thank you.
Don't make me
I don't
angry,
think they're in a
Smucko.
talkative mood
Get
right
down
now.
here and face the mute.
Hey, you want
No
this
way!
hat?
I worked too hard to get it.
You can't get away that
Hey.
easy. Nobody puts one over on...
Einstein, help!
Lay off! Get away from me, you crazy nut.
Go away, dog. We're busy here. Go on, scram.
Thanks, Heine.
Hey, where'd he go?
You let him get away, idiot!
Alright, Heine, let's go.
This hat belongs to my grandfather. This hat belongs to my grandfather.
Okay, I guess we can just go then. All right. Oh, shoot. Freaking ring it first.
What now?
What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now!
It's Kid. Right away, boss. Ah, where's Kid?
Arthur McFly,
Yeah?
got something for you.
Thanks. A subpoena?
Yeah.
Ordering you to appear in court and provide evidence in the investigation into...
Kid Tannen? Take it back!
You can't get rid of it, Mr. McFly. Once you've been served, it's your duty to report to the court at the earliest possible time. Failure to do so could lead to a warrant for your arrest.
Arrest! But kid'll kill me. Stupid Artie. Holy cats, what am I gonna do?
I suggest you avail yourself to the protection of the court.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Nice. I think. Oh, part of the plan, right?
Oh, I hate doing stuff like that. But I won't have to much longer.
No?
Once we get that 190 proof alcohol and build my rocket drill, my future will be set and I'll be able to quit this crummy job.
Oh, right.
Under new management.
Hey, cue ball.
What?
The truck just arrived with a fresh shipment of, soup.
Soup?
Well, this is the regular soup, and this is the special soup.
Right. Special.
Special soup.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm spicing up the soup. It's my secret recipe.
Listen, this ain't the Savoy, and we ain't here to feed these bozos no fancy soup. The boss has got a business to rebuild, so knock off the goofing and mind your post.
All right. Just try the soup. Well?
I can see why you want to keep this a secret.
How you doing that with a gun? Yo, what? Interesting. How you doing, Emmett?
Huddle up, Emmett.
Huddle?
Just listen up for a second. Any ideas about how to get the hooch?
Hooch?
The alcohol, Emmett.
One might come to the conclusion that the hooch is being hidden in some of those barrels.
You're probably right, but which ones?
Now, if I could get my hands on some of those barrels, I could weigh them and compare their specific gravity.
Specific gravity? Come on, Emmett. Kids' goons aren't gonna let us do an experiment on their barrels.
Oh, I suppose you're right. We'll just have to ask the guy behind the counter.
What? Ask him if any of his barrels are filled with illegal moonshine? Get real here.
Well, I imagined a modicum of subtlety would be used.
Subtlety. Right.
Subtlety.
Obviously, this kitchen isn't the speakeasy.
Indeed. This must be some sort of front meant to cleverly and legally obfuscate the existence of a hidden establishment of ill repute. Perhaps in the basement.
Right. That might explain the elevator. Obviously, this kitchen
of a hidden establishment of ill...
Right. We'll score that hooch somehow.
I'll keep cogitating.
For we were born only yesterday and know nothing, and our days on earth are but a shadow. Actually, I won't be born for about 40 years. There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help. Excuse me.
You talking to me?
So this place used to be a soup kitchen.
What do you mean used to be?
Despite recent changes in ownership, this joint is still available for the purposes of distributing food to the needy and the not so well-to-do, and no other purposes whatsoever.
Right.
Man, you remember that stuff.
What's a tough guy like Kid Tannen doing running a soup kitchen?
Mr. Tannen purchased the soup kitchen from the Sisters of Mercy in an effort to repair his reputation as a respectable community figure after his fine name was besmirched by the malignant and malicious the actions of the misguided vandals that done burned down his place of business.
It's speakeasy.
I cannot confirm nor deny any claims of so-called illegal bootlegging at the Just eat your damn soup, pipsqueak.
That's pretty good.
Why's the soup in a barrel?
'Cause it's hard to ladle off the floor.
Could I have a bowl of soup?
You're a soup kitchen. What do you think?
It tastes really that bad.
What kind of soup is this? It tastes like...
Scrolle ribolita?
I was gonna say week-old cabbage.
Everyone's a critic. Look, all I got to work with is this 2-bit soup in a barrel and spice rack that hadn't been restocked since the Coolidge administration. What do you think I should do to perk this slop up?
Let's see. Have you tried...
Paprika?
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 I just think you could use a little color.
Color?
Pipe. Okay, right idea, but that door though, kind of in our way.
Emmett.
Yes?
Emmett, I can't get into the door over there. Those tables are jamming it shut.
The door? So your plan is to just waltz in there and take a barrel of alcohol?
Yeah.
No, of course not. That would be stupid, right?
I'll say.
Still, I'd like to get that door open. I can't do anything from out here.
Well, it's a simple matter of physics. A lever, some sort of stop. Let me see what I can come up with.
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help.
Figure anything else? Emmett? No?
What are those tables for?
We keep a few extra tables around for our end-of-the-month hobo soirees.
Could you move them out of the way?
Not a chance. I could throw out my back.
Okay, I've got some more.
Do tell.
Let's see. Have you tried...
Salt?
Salt?
Salt? What do you think, it's too bland? Too mild? I didn't put too much pepper in it, did I?
I just think it could use a little more salt.
No accounting for taste these days.
This dude really trying his best.
Eureka!
Huh? What?
Emmett.
Yes?
Oh, that's interesting.
Just a little mechanical ingenuity. In the end, the door is open.
Yeah, good job.
Nice.
We'll score that hooch. Pretty neat, Doc. Nope. I'm still not getting through here. But at least those tables are propped up now.
Alright, go to the pipe. Ah, damn it.
I still think.
Pipe.
Ah, Miss Strickland. Come for some more soup?
Come now, Mr. Donnelly. You know I wouldn't set one foot in this mockery of all that is good and decent if the poor of Hill Valley weren't so dependent on Mr. Tennant's overblown show of generosity.
Was that a yes?
Just give me the soup before I gag on the hypocrisy.
Hey, yo, wait. That ain't soup.
I'll tell the boss you said hello.
I'll just bet you will.
Edna picked up the barrel of hooch. Now all I have to do is to get it from her somehow. Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corleone. I'm afraid I haven't much time. The meeting of the Stay Sober Society is due to begin very soon.
I'm sorry about the way Einstein lit into you back there. I don't know what got into him.
Well, I hope you've learned to keep him under control.
Yeah, I found someone to keep him distracted.
Very
Nice.
good. Now let's see if you know your multiplication tables.
What's the Stay Sober Society?
You haven't heard of the SSS? They do the
No,
most
what?
marvelous work, taking hopeless drunken bums and turning them into former hopeless drunken bums. I'm one of the founding members. And not to say that I was ever, well, you know. Anyway, we've always met in the cellar of the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen, but for some reason the new managers don't want us down there, so we're stuck. We've got nowhere to meet.
You asked me to tell you if one of the local charities is running low on soup.
Does somebody need a visit from my soup cycle?
Stay
The
sober.
Stay Sober Society.
Yes, we do generally provide refreshments for the Stay Sober Society, but I'm afraid they may not be able to meet tonight. They haven't got a meeting space.
Oh, I know where they can meet.
I know a place where the Stay Sober Society can meet.
Oh? Where?
Brown residence.
The Brown residence.
You mean Judge Brown's place?
Yeah, I happen to be good friends with his son Emmett, and he's told me the judge would love to lend his place out for, you know, good causes like yours.
Really? Why, that's the most generous, public-spirited offer I've received in a month of Sundays. Please tell your friend Emmett we accept. And the offer couldn't have come at a better moment. It's almost time for the meeting to begin.
Do I get the soup?
I'm so...
Well,
yeah,
Very good.
I got a book.
oh? Where?
Nice bike. Huffy?
Huffy? I'm not huffy. I'm passionate. Passionate about justice, safety, law, and order.
Never mind. We'll score that hooch. Mr.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I have.
You asked?
Does somebody need a visit?
Stay sober.
That's right. I can't get
okay.
over the generosity of your friend Emmett volunteering his father's house for our meeting.
Yes.
Huh? Oh, wait there! Michael! What in the name of Thomas Alva Edison do you think you're doing?
Don't you get it? You need alcohol to run your drill, right? Those bootleggers at the soup kitchen won't let us get our hands on any of their hooch. But we can get Miss Strickland to pick it up for us and deliver it right to your door.
No, out of the question.
Why?
I can't just let strangers invade my parents' house. What do we know about these people?
They're sober, man.
They're sober. It says so right in the name.
Well, okay, but Pop needs his peace and quiet at the end of the day. This meeting is sure to be too noisy for him.
What's wrong with a little noise? It'll be like a party.
My Pop is not the partying type.
Oof. Alright, where are earplugs?
So get your dad a pair of earplugs.
I can't tell my father to wear earplugs.
They'll be quiet. You'll be quiet, right?
Oh, yes. I play my tambourine very softly.
God.
You hear that?
Yes, but...
But what?
But it's still impossible.
But I promised Miss Strickland. It means so much to her.
The answer is still no.
But think of the Stay Sober Society. What'll happen to them?
They can all fall off the wagon for all I care.
Okay, forget the whole thing. We don't have to test your rocket-powered drill tonight.
We don't?
No, I'll take the train back to Washington and I'll tell the folks at the office to give the patent to Dr. McCoy.
Wait!
Dr. McCoy.
You will instruct the members of the society to wipe their feet before they come inside.
Then you are Emmett Brown. I thought as much. You have such a righteous face. Edna Strickland, I don't know how to thank you for your generosity.
Pleased to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You worry too much, Emmett.
We'll be
Well,
fine.
we've served the subpoena and gotten a barrel of booze delivered to your house. Looks like we're off to your lab to build your rocket drill. You do have a lab, right?
What kind of future patent holder would I be without a lab? Come on.
Doc! I'm off to get the rocket drill.
Good.
Come on, let's go. Time waits for no man.
Are you sure this is gonna work, Emmett?
Don't let the ramshackle nature of my laboratory fool you. If all goes according to plan, we'll soon be in possession of the most powerful rocket fuel known to man.
That's great. How?
Well, it's very simple. This crankshaft induces a powerful direct current into the electrolysis chamber, producing hydrogen, which must be periodically released into the primary distillation barrel. While tending to the hydrogen, we'll also need to regularly sprinkle these shredded protein flakes into this aquarium of tuber bacteria to generate the necessary nitrogen to catalyze the reaction.
Cool.
Oh, hot! Extremely hot! The temperature of the reaction must be kept at a steady temperature of 623 degrees Kelvin by carefully pumping these bellows. Any questions?
Emmett? Why is there a brace of drunkards gathering on our lawn?
Sweet fancy Moses, it's my father!
So?
So, he doesn't know I'm engaging in acts of scientific exploration in here. He thinks this is where I go to pour through my law books.
Oh.
You tend to the reaction. I'll try to get rid of him.
Tend to the what? Can't we just start over after he's gone?
It's too late. The reaction's already started. Don't worry. I'll try to help you out where I can.
But...
coming, Father! Father!
Don't you father me, child.
Law may be your burning passion, Father, but it is not mine.
You know what called. Someday
Thanks, Emmett.
Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy? I don't know what's eating you, Father, but I wish you
Oh no. I
would
clicked
go
out.
on a diet.
Someday you are going to. You will have to learn. People don't.
Excellent. Now twist the valve there. Great. We're about a quarter of the way home.
Emmett, get back here!
Oops.
You're going to find out.
Can't you see this is eating me up inside?
I hope someday you have children
Nice.
and you will look.
This may come as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone wants to be a lawyer. You know who invented fire, Pop? I don't know either, but you can be damn sure it wasn't a lawyer.
Someday you have children and you will look.
Is it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes? If it weren't for scientists, men like you would still be divining the future with sheep's bladders and goat gizzards.
I hope someday
Wait, what does that even mean? Food? No. Bladder gas. Oh, okay.
Listen to the words I'm emphasizing.
Don't you turn your back on me. You're going to find out.
There is a flame inside me that cannot be quelled by your legalistic gobbledygook, Father.
You have children and you will look.
Why should I honor your wishes? You treat me like common bacteria.
You're going to find out.
Pressuring me to be something I'm not.
I hope someday you have children and you will look.
By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself? What do you call a room full of lawyers trapped in a burning building? A good start.
I hope someday you have.
Halfway there.
Nice.
Emmett!
Keep up the good work. Lawyers are nothing but overblown bags of gas.
Pressure? You're a child. You don't know anything about pressure. Someday,
By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself?
What are they feeding you in that school of yours? You look like a skeleton.
You have no idea what kind of pressure I'm under.
Calm down. You didn't. I can see.
Wait, what is
Hotter you
this?
get,
Yo,
the
Pizza
more I
Hut,
know I'm
dude.
right.
Your mother and I are
Back to the Future. Telltale game came out
You don't get
2010.
to control my life just because you fed and clothed me for 17 years.
Your phone is streaming.
I strongly object to the current of this conversation, Father.
Like current?
Spinning in their graves right now.
Almost there.
Emmett!
Again there.
Coming, Father!
We're in 1930s. We're trying to save
Name one great
Doc
thing ever
by
generated by
talking
a
to
lawyer.
younger Doc.
Why are you always bellowing at me?
It's in my head.
Oh shoot. Wrong one.
What did you do?
Emmett, who are
This
you
looks really
talking
good
to in
too.
there?
It's
No
really
one,
good.
Father.
Honestly, it's like it's definitely the closest thing we'll ever get to a fourth Back to the Future. It came out 2010. I remember playing it like years ago. I don't remember anything though. I mean, other than like the main plot, but yeah, it's good. It's like a nice little point-and-click adventure game. Back when Telltale didn't do, make your own choice stuff.
Stop being such a crank! There is a flame inside me that cannot be quelled by your legalistic gobble.
Yo, he's a flame. Oh, but he said crank.
Just pay attention to what I say.
Yo, I'm trying
I'm
to
not
doing
through with
this,
you
alright?
yet.
Emma, calm down.
Don't you have a release valve on your mouth somewhere?
Release.
Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy?
Got it.
You really want to vent our dirty laundry in public like this?
Wait till she
I'm not just another one of your staffers who spins around you like an top. Why don't you go feed the ducks, Father?
Feed.
Stop getting so hot under the collar, Pop. This may come as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone wants to be a lawyer.
Oh wait, he said hot first, and then okay.
I thought you were a scientist.
So calm down.
Why won't you release me from your unattainable
Oh, the
expectations?
fast cuts and the cutscenes.
Law
He's
may be
great.
your burning passion, Father, but it is not mine. This isn't food for thought.
It's going faster too.
Drool.
Before it
Is
wasn't.
it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes? Why don't you go feed the ducks, Father? What do you call a room full of lawyers trapped in a burning building? A good start! Do I get a turn to talk, or is this going to be another monologue? Why should I honor your wishes? You treat me like common bacteria.
Yeah, some of
Lawyers are
them
nothing but a
it
bunch
repeats.
of hot air. There, I said it. Can't you see this is eating me up
Oh, God.
inside? If it weren't for scientists, men like you would still be divining the future with sheep's bladders and goat gizzards.
We did it.
We'll have to take this up later, Pop. My soup's about to boil over.
What? This isn't over, young man.
Whew.
Are you okay? You and your dad sounded...
It was an argument we should have had a long time ago.
What?
Oh!
What?
Oh! What?
Did it work? Is your rocket-powered fueled?
Now all we gotta do is fuel up the old rocket power drill, and you and I
can take it and go.
But don't you want to test it first?
No time. The last train for DC leaves in just a few minutes.
All right. You've got to get this baby to the U.S. Patent Office.
Exactly.
So tell me, Michael, when can I expect to hear back from the Patent Office?
A month to 6 weeks.
Oh, in about, I'd say... I can't.
Damn.
Huh?
Emmett, I'm not from the patent office.
I don't understand.
I lied to you, but I didn't want to. It was the only way I can get you to trust me. See, there's somebody who's in big trouble. Someone very important to me, to both of us. I can't tell you who, but I need to save him tonight, and I need your invention to do it.
Damn.
I don't think he's thirsty. Try again later.
I'll get it back to you, I promise. And, Emmett, you're gonna be a great inventor.
Freaking lied to. Just to take his... He's just stealing it too. Huh?
Keep the throttle at about 8.
Damn.
Okay, Doc,
Okay,
I got
Doc.
the drill. Now let's get you out of here. Come on, start.
Jesus. Doc?
Mr. Corleone! You're too late!
Too late? But Doc's not supposed to be... Doc!
They're moving him to another facility for safekeeping!
Wait, so the
I better go
rocket
get a
didn't even
quote
do
from the
anything?
police chief.
The drill didn't do anything.
Paddy wagon intercepted, suspect slain, and they're still after him. But how am I gonna rescue him now? There's no way Ed and his bike is gonna be fast enough to catch up with that paddy wagon.
Put a
Or
freaking
is
rocket
there?
on it. Put the rocket on it.
At least the rocket part came out of this in one piece.
No way. No way,
All right, I'm
dude.
coming, Doc. You're still in danger, Doc. We've got to get you out of here.
What's that?
I said you're still in danger.
Never mind, never mind. Get me out of here, and we'll talk later.
Yeah. Well, it's locked.
They're locked.
I know.
Just show it to
I
me.
better keep an eye on this. It's really my only way of keeping track of Doc's fate.
That's wild.
Don't worry, Doc. I'll get you out.
Be careful, buddy.
Can't break the lock.
There's a key, but it's probably up front.
I'll be back.
I'll wait right here.
Toolbox. Kid.
What's he doing here?
Break the freaking glass.
Why on earth would I want to whack that with a tire iron?
Antenna.
No good. The window's shut.
Alright. We go on the other side. Can we go left? Freaking tire iron. Nice. What the hell did we just pick up? Hubcap. Don't mind if I do.
I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good. The keys are on the dashboard, but I can't reach them.
You need a protraction appurtenance.
What?
A reach extender.
Okay, yeah, can you give me like a
I
distraction?
need
Yeah.
a distraction.
Leave it to me. Hey, driver. Don't drive me too fast. Watch how you take those curves. What are you trying to do? Kill me.
Not quick enough.
I object to your tone of voice, and I find this seat distinctly uncomfortable. You have a pillow I can sit on. Hey, I'm talking to you, driver. Don't ignore me. You.
Oh.
Thanks, Doc. I guess that's why they call you the Streak.
How did you know that?
I have my sources. Kid Tannen's driving the truck.
Tannen? That explains a lot.
I'll be back. I better keep an eye on this.
Yeah, okay. Open up this freaking lock.
Stand back, Doc.
Marty! Oh!
Oh! What the hell is wrong with you?
Eat lead, Sagan! Ow! Son of a bitch!
I guess we shoot it. Oh god.
This is a rescue!
That's the idea. Doc!
Ah!
Got any ideas?
Doesn't, but none of them are applicable to this situation.
Why couldn't your younger self have built us a hoverboard?
They won't be invented for another 84 years.
Doc, the throttle.
Why? Oh!
Nice.
Doc, are you okay?
I'm fine. But I wonder what sorts of bizarre repercussions my younger self's invention of a flying bicycle will have on the timeline.
Well,
Did you know that would happen?
I had a suspicion. I never could keep those rockets from exploding.
Jesus.
So, what do we do now?
Now we get back to 1986 before our interactions with the past inevitably cascade into a calamitous future. Where'd you leave Einstein?
Doc?
He's not in the pound, is he?
No,
Oh, snap.
but I think we've got bigger problems right now.
Great Scott!
wild.
What's happening?
I don't know. We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
Hey, fellas.
All right, McFly. Let's go see the boss.
History says Tannen will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
I fear that nothing will save Hill Valley from descending into the fires of chaos and corruption.
Nothing is over until Kid Tannen says it's over.
February 2010. Damn. Wow, I can't wait. Oh wow, is there like a way to escape? You played Back in Time? When? And you Whoa. What proceeds go to Melody Fox Foundation Parkinson's. Nice. Guess we just quit and open the next one. Oh snap, it's not even done downloading? I thought it was. Alright, here we go. Oh no, what's with that resolution? I ain't 1080, that ain't 1080p. Subtitles on, pop-up text. Game? Did it just crash on me? What just happened? Reopen it. Why can't I go 1920 by 1080? What the heck? Um. What resolution was the other one running at? $1920 by 1080. That's interesting. Oh, gotta go backwards. Okay. I'm gonna get something to drink. Quick ad break. Are you gonna have freaking music playing? Oh my god, I should have done that. Okay. New game. Oh, thanks. This is part 2, right? I didn't just accidentally open the first one again. $1931. All right. Episode 2. Get Tannin.
What's happening?
I don't know. Unless tomorrow's newspaper. Do you still have it?
Yeah. Local accountant beaten, left for dead.
Local accountant Arthur McFly was severely beaten and left
Arthur
for dead
McFly.
on the steps of the Hill Valley Courthouse last night.
They're gonna kill my grandpa?
Tannen's goons, no doubt. Probably in retaliation for Arthur answering that subpoena you delivered.
What are we gonna do?
I'm not sure what we can do. According to this, your grandfather was dumped on the doorsteps of the courthouse 5 minutes ago.
My dad's picture is disappearing.
That's the time stream catching up with your grandfather's fatal wounds. Which means your father will never be born, and neither will you. Unless...
Unless?
When did you last see your grandfather?
4 o'clock, in the town square.
Let's give him enough time to make his deposition.
Right.
We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
That shouldn't be a problem in your case. I mean, you were in jail.
All right, let's get moving before the police find us.
Freeze!
Whoa.
Step out of the car with your hands up.
God, why the hell does Buckley's have to taste? Okay, Buckley's is alright. Taste is fine.
What was
Oh
that?
my god,
What
freaking
was what?
burns my throat.
Crap.
I heard something back there.
I think you're mistaken, officer.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, looks like I caught me a fugitive. Carl Sagan, the speakeasy arsonist.
Alleged
down
speakeasy
now.
arsonist, if you don't mind.
Oh,
What the heck kind of buggy is that?
This is bad. This
Stay
notebook
back.
has all of
It's a
Doc's plans
prototype,
for the
still
flux
untested.
capacitor and the
Liable to blow
DeLorean.
up at any
It
moment.
never falls into the wrong.
Or suddenly take off with...
why is there a Oh, yeah.
Out warning!
That's
Fair,
so.
fair.
There it is again.
I think the night air is playing tricks on you, officer.
What is it? Some kind of foreign job? German or something?
Not at all. This is solid American workmanship.
Now I'm sure something's back there.
No, no, no. You hearing things, man.
Looks like something out of Buck Rogers.
A year from now, everybody will be driving these babies.
Where are the keys?
Oh, right. I need to get the keys.
I wouldn't be
Yoink.
surprised if there's a promotion in this. You're getting to be a valuable commodity in Hill Valley.
That's very gratifying to hear.
I hope you don't mind cooling off a few minutes till reinforcements get here.
I don't mind, but the car may have other ideas.
What was that?
What was what?
Crap!
I heard something back there.
I see.
Gotta keep going around.
I'd like to get a closer look at
hasn't
that
spotted me
getaway
yet.
car.
What's that? Off in those bushes.
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
I thought it was my henchman returning, but you're probably right. It was nothing.
Henchman, you say? There it is again.
I think the night air is playing tricks on you, officer.
What was that?
We got the keys.
Stop!
Doc!
No! Save your grandfather! I'll be fine until you get back.
You got it, Doc.
Gotta not run into ourselves.
What was that?
I think you're going crazy, officer.
$4.55. Artie's got to be in there somewhere, spilling his guts to the DA.
There he is.
There he is. All I got to do is get to him before...
Mr. Corleone!
Edna.
I was wondering if I could do a little follow-up interview with you about the plight of poor Mr. Sagan. My sources indicate that Judge Brown will be setting him free tomorrow.
I wouldn't bet on that.
What's that?
Nothing. Listen, can we talk later? I've really got to get to the courthouse right now.
Really? Why?
My grandpa, he needs me as a character witness to get a fishing license.
Oh, well then. Carry on. And do put that vicious dog of yours on a leash, will you? We have laws about that sort of thing, you know.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah! Ah! Oh, come on, yesterday, Marty. Stop talking and get moving.
No, Heine.
Einstein? Einstein, what is it, boy?
Sit.
Sit. Heine, sit.
Damn it.
Crap. Einstein.
That's freaking trippy.
Is it a squirrel, Heine?
Oh. Use the arrow keys or click around to drag. Oh.
What are you up to, Heine? I can't let Edna see two Martys. She's a reporter. She might notice something like that. You want to play? Okay, let's play.
Huh.
Go get her, Heiny.
You! Oh, get this mangy animal away from me!
Oh, come on, Einstein. Get away from the nice lady.
My shoes!
Einstein, no.
Oh!
Way to go, Heiny. Now to get into that courthouse and grab Artie before Tannen's guys. Ah, ah.
Oh, I'm freaking dying over here.
Hey,
Oh, God. Hey.
according to my calculations, the rotary engine for a full-scale rocket drill requires 1.21 kilowatts of power. Can you check over my work to make sure?
kilowatts.
Are you all right?
Yeah. But I need to get to
1.21
Arthur.
kilowatts.
Why?
1.21 gigawatts.
He, might not know the way to the DA's office.
The clerk will take him there. Come on. Shouldn't we be getting on with our work? We're on a strict deadline, right?
Sure. You start without me. Turn around and start walking, and I'll catch up to you in just a few minutes.
Huh?
Come on, man.
Oh my God! What the hell is that?
What's what?
Love his
talking to?
distractions.
I'm talking to you.
No, I mean before, while I was walking towards you.
I wasn't talking to anyone. I was working on equations for my rocket drill.
No, I mean after. Never mind. Let's get going.
Follow
Oh my
me.
God, what the hell is that?
I thought I'd never leave. At least now I have a clear shot to the courthouse. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You just left.
You gotta come with me. Look, you're in a lot of danger.
What do you mean I'm in danger?
No time to explain, Artie. Just promise me you'll stay at the police station until...
Artie McFly.
Oh,
Just
crap.
the guy we're looking for.
Hey, fellas.
Run! Get him!
Oh, what the hell?
Artie? I better pick up their trail before I start fading out again.
Soup kitchen, eh? Okay.
Looks clear.
All right, McFly. Let's go see the boss.
Well, why does he die though? He's supposed to get that subpoena anyways, right?
Artie, how's my favorite accountant doing?
Oh, I've been better.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, McFly. Trixie, take a powder, doll. We got business to discuss.
KO, you boys play nice now. Mwah! Nice to see you again, Artie.
You too, Miss Trotter.
Yeah, we're all happy as clams. Now scram.
Chloroform.
Are you guys stupid? What are you thinking, bringing this fish food to my doorstep? We just thought that was your first mistake. Thinking. Look at me. Do you ever catch me thinking? Huh? Don't answer that. Look, just drag him inside, find out what he told the DA, then get rid of him.
I think we can handle that.
Good. Now, if you don't mind, I've got an
Gotta rescue
arsonist to
Artie.
snuff out. And will one of you slobs start hauling these crates in?
We're on it, kid.
So far, so good. Huh. I better get in there quick.
Good idea. Now it's fully blind because I don't remember. Wow, I don't remember a goddamn thing with this game, man. Episode 1, I'd play a lot. With the rest, no.
The keys to the DeLorean.
What's it say on it?
Hang on, Grandpa. Contents. One winged goddess. Oops.
Oh, I see. That's what that setting is, huh? Pop-up text.
Flanged sconces. Snazzy. Contents. One winged goddess. Winged goddess? Locked.
Medium crate. Oh.
Nice fit. Here goes nothing.
All right.
Put the crates, cue ball. Stir the soup, cue ball. Clean out the bloodstains, cue ball. Shit, I'm not a gangster, I'm a freaking butler.
Poor cue ball.
Now, which one of you guys goes in first? Jeez, for a gal with no arms, you sure is heavy.
Whoops. Ow! Do you mind? I'm trying to conduct a professional interrogation over here.
Where should I put this?
Just shove it behind the bar.
I'll just shove you behind the bar.
Come on, Artie. Jeez, how much chloroform did you put on that rag anyway?
What?
Because I'm having a hard time bringing Sleeping Beauty here around.
Let me see.
Chloroform.
Hey, Artie, we got a few questions about you and the DA.
DA, D, D.
You see what I'm working with here?
Seems to be catching.
Too much
Say,
chloroform.
Wake up!
Oh, sorry, boss. The stupid cold got me wiped out.
Well, try to stay awake long enough to finish that poster, will you? We got a club to open in a few days. And turn off that sign, would you?
Hell, kid.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Nice.
Achoo! Wake up, sleepyhead.
You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it without the pop-up text and see how far we can actually get to figuring stuff out. Chloroform.
No wonder Artie's so out of it. There's not much left in here. Probably just enough to knock out one of them.
Fair enough.
I hope the Sisters of Mercy approve of our redecorating.
I can't take that. Zane would know something's up.
You put chloroform on it? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hey, guys. I don't feel so...
Say, wake up, you lazy bum!
Must have been the cold.
Cold my eye. He's been dipping into the inventory.
Inventory.
One more on down. 2 to go.
Shouldn't Kid be back by now? How long's it take to stroll next door and pop a jailbird?
Didn't you hear? Change of plans.
Huh?
Word on the street is Sagan's working on some kind of jailbreak, so the cops are moving him up to the state pen tonight. Kid's gonna head him off at the pass.
Why don't
that's
people
what
tell me
happened to
these
him.
things?
That's what happened to Doc. He knew about his prison escape.
Hey!
Hey!
What was that?
Must be some wiring problems with the emergency button.
Uh-oh. Some chloroform.
Oh, God.
Okay. A bottle.
You're trying my patience, Artie.
McDermott's Canadian whiskey. Premium bootleg hooch.
Interesting.
I hope the
El Kid. Ow.
Night.
It was
What
a
the-
light.
I think we blew a fuse.
Well, go up to the soup kitchen and get a new one.
Why me?
You'd rather hang around and talk to this guy, huh?
3 days are here again.
Yeah, I'll just get that fuse.
Good idea. That's a dangerous freaking elevator,
Wake
dude.
up, sleepyhead.
No railings or anything.
Trixie Trotter, world famous chanteuse. I never heard of her.
Trixie.
Sleep tight, moron. He's a good artist, but he can't hold his chloroform.
Freaking whack him with the bottle.
Bam! Right in the kisser.
Jesus. I hope that killed him.
Hey, you. Wait, do I know you?
Not for about 40 years.
Is anyone
Whoa.
down there?
Everything's spinning.
Come on, Artie. Let's get out of here before these jerks get a chance to kill you.
Wait a minute. They were gonna kill me?
Yeah.
Great.
This isn't funny, guys.
Perfect timing.
Hell yeah.
Hang on, Grandpa. We've got a pickup to make.
Uh-oh.
Need a lift?
I thought you'd never ask. Ah, what's he doing here?
It's a long story.
Oh, son of a...
And then I carried Artie to the DeLorean and came back to get you.
What are we gonna do with Artie?
So we can go home now, right?
Not yet. We still have this loose end to tie up.
No, don't tie me up again.
He's coming around.
Just leave him.
Please be careful. You won't be safe in Hill Valley as long as Kit Tannen remains at large.
Don't worry, I'm going far away from Hill Valley, and I'm never coming back.
No! He's gotta hook up with Grandma.
What's her name?
It's Sylvia.
You know a woman named Sylvia?
No.
Well, she knows you. We'll know you. It's vitally important that you two meet.
Oh, I get it. You want me to be part of some undercover sting operation.
What?
No, possibly.
Are you G-Man?
Uh-huh.
Something like that.
Sure, anything for Uncle Sam. I'll stay nearby and wait for this Sylvia. But in the meantime, I'll lay low.
Good man.
When can I expect to see you?
That was a close call.
Nice.
Think he'll be okay?
You're not fading out, are you? Besides, Arthur will be completely out of danger come August 25th.
August 25th?
That's the date Kid Tannen is finally put behind bars. How's that picture of your dad?
Still there.
Good. Let's get out of here before we accidentally elect Hoover to a second term.
Get the hell out of Dodge, man. Back to the future. Good old 1986.
Well, everything looks okay.
Are you sure?
Looks
See,
fine to me.
McFly residence. So, want to come in? Maybe hang out a while? I want my dad to see for himself that you're still around.
I'd love to, Marty, but...
You've got to go. I understand, Doc. You've got a life to lead, kids to raise and all that.
No, I've got to go to the bank and stop that estate sale you told me about.
Oh.
You go find your pop. I'll be back within the hour.
See you soon, Doc. All right.
Nice.
Dad must have used that to haul away all those books from Doc's estate sale.
At least this photo's fine now.
It's good to see Dad in one piece again. It's crazy how much he looks like Grandpa Arthur. It's empty. When did we get a bug zapper? Hey, anyone home? There's something wrong with my key.
Why is it not his house?
Not now. Tomorrow. Give me another day.
Huh?
It's Marty, Dad. Open up.
Marty? No, that's impossible. Marty was run out of town.
What?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Run out of town? What are you talking about, Dad? Let me in.
This is a trick. Go away.
Leave us alone! Haven't we suffered enough?
Mom.
What?
Get Jennifer on the phone. She'll recognize my voice.
Jennifer? Jennifer who?
Jennifer Parker, my girlfriend.
I don't know who you're talking about.
How can I convince you?
Tell me something only Marty would know.
When I was 8 years old, I set fire to the living room rug.
That's right.
Oh my lord! What are you waiting for, George? Let him in!
Good quote. Good line.
Stupid locks. Marty!
Oh my God, Dad!
What happened?
What happened to you?
What do you think happened, butthead?
Biff!
I thought we told you to stay out of town, shrimp.
Biff, whatever's going on, I'm sure we can handle it.
What?
Reasonably. Who were they?
Like you don't know Cliff and Riff. What do you think we should do with them, baby bro? What we should have done years ago, big bro.
Siblings.
I'm gonna enjoy this, McFly.
Wait, I'm trying to process here.
And
where do these other Tannins come from?
From a mommy Tannen and a daddy Tannen. It's called the birds and the bugs, butthead.
Ooh. I got a question. When did I get run out of town?
2 years ago. Don't you remember? We made a deal that we'd go easier on your old man if you left. But now you're back, so the kid gloves can come off.
oh, calm down now.
Hey!
And another thing. Look, can't we bury the hatchet already?
Even better idea. I bury this 9-iron up your backside.
Jesus.
Tell me. What about my mom? I mean, how did she end up with my dad?
Beats us. Guess she has a thing for losers. She could have had any one of us, but she went for old Gimpy McFly. Ah! Oh!
Here's what I still don't understand. How long have you been coming down on my dad like this?
Ever since that school dance, when Georgie laid Biff out in the parking lot. Shut up, it's not funny. Someone messes with the Tannen family never lets him forget about it.
Siblings, man. What the hell?
And another thing. What are you guys doing here anyway?
It's that time of the month. Time for Georgie to pay up. We
Pay
usually
up.
take the payment in cash, but this month we can take it out of your hide.
Here's what I still don't understand. Why can't you pick on somebody else?
We do. We pick on lots of guys. It's kind of our thing.
God damn it. Okay.
Biff! So now the Tannens are some kind of minor league mafia?
Hey, watch who you're calling minor league. The Tannen gang's the 5th most dangerous crime family in California. We got connections all over the place.
No way.
You
California.
don't believe me?
Oh, ho, ho.
No!
Bang! Ha ha! Check
What the
it out.
hell is wrong with you, man?
Your family from mine. In gratitude for your continued service, JJ Valenti.
That's Don Valenti, godfather of the Sacramento mob. The 3rd most dangerous crime family in California.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
I never should have let that floozy talk me out of rubbing out your grandfather.
Huh?
Huh?
Kid.
Kid?
No one in Hill Valley
Oh.
messes with the Tannen family.
Jesus Christ, you're just gonna shoot him.
Marty, get in! This timeline's been compromised.
No kidding!
So cool.
Somehow, something we did in 1931 allowed Kid Tannen to escape his date with justice. As a consequence, the Tannens have been unchecked in Hill Valley for over 50 years.
Ah, jeez, they robbed the arcade?
We've got to go back to the day Kid Tannen was supposed to be arrested. Figure out what went wrong and fix it. Otherwise, you could be forever stuck in a town owned by the Tannens.
Not an option, Doc. Punch it.
I need to get arrested.
Okay, Doc. Let's run through this again.
Sometime tonight, Kid Tannen is supposed to be betrayed by his mole, the singer named Trixie Trotter.
That hot babe I saw coming out of the
Trixie.
speakeasy.
Exactly. When she does, history says Tannen will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
Parker. Hey, do you think he's related to Jennifer Parker, my girlfriend?
Could be.
Heavy.
In any event, somehow we've changed history so that neither of these events happens, condemning your family to generations of abuse at the hands of a Tannen crime family. You need to go back into Tannen
always
Speakeasy,
implies why.
find out what's gone wrong, and get Kid Tannen arrested.
No problem, Doc. Let me just put on my hat and I'm good to go.
Nice.
Is the mustache really necessary?
It's essential. You can't let Kid know that you're the same troublemaker that foiled his attempt to kill me.
Are you sure you can't come in with me?
It's far too dangerous. You may be easy to disguise with your nondescript features, but ever since my daring escape from the police and the mob, my distinctive face has been plastered over every paper from here to Reno.
Nondescript?
I'll find a safe place to hunker down. That flop house ought to fit the bill. You can find me there if you need me.
Looks like Emmett's been busy.
The hell is this? It's only been like, what, a couple...
Pardon? You're heading for Tannen's Speakeasy, am I right?
No. Yes. No. Yes.
Yeah. Can't you tell me the way?
Down. Straight down. The last stop before the Inferno.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, I don't have the power to stop you, but I beg you to tarry here a few more seconds and listen to my song. Me, 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 me. You say you've lost your self-respect, but you should care.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell was that?
What in heaven's name?
Oh, sorry, Miss Strickland. Just a little experimental prototype gone momentarily awry.
Mr. Brown, why is there a dog in that vehicle?
Why? Well, to advance the human condition, of course. Hello, Mike.
Mike? Mr. Corleone, what are you doing in that getup?
What?
I'm going undercover.
How exciting! You'll have to give me an exclusive sometime. Right now, I've got some souls to save.
And you'll have to get an eyeful of my newest experiment.
You're not angry about the rocket drill?
Water over the bridge. I've moved on to bigger and better things. Come by the gazebo when you get a chance. I'll be setting up. You won't believe what Nani and I have been up to.
Famous last words. All right. Now where's that speakeasy?
We just leave Nani here?
Mike, you're just in time.
So, thanks for watching Einstein while I've been away.
It's been a pleasure. He's proven to be a surprisingly willing test subject. It's almost as if he's been working with me for years.
More like decades.
Huh.
How have you been, Emmett? I know I haven't seen you in a couple of months.
I'm great, and I owe it all to you.
Really?
Yes. That argument I had with my father during our jet drill experiment gave me the incentive to finally quit that dreary court job. I've committed myself full-time to a life of science.
Couple of months. It was June, right? So, August now? I think.
What's the story with the little car and all this equipment?
Einstein and I are conducting a few experiments with this 1/4 scale model to work out a few hitches in my planned demonstration at the Hill Valley Expo in a couple of months.
A radio-controlled car?
No. Well, yes, but there'll be so much more than that. It will amaze the world.
Pretty cool.
Aha! Got it!
Got what?
I'll show you. Ready to go, Einstein? Watch this. When this baby hits 23 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious cow flop.
Damn, 23 miles. Oh, what the hell?
Einstein!
No!
Get him out of there!
Not to worry. I've got a fail-safe eject mechanism around here someplace. See? Nothing to worry about.
Nothing.
For Einstein.
I'll go see if I can find something to help. Or someone. Don't worry, Emmett. I'm sure you'll get it right someday.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Right now, I'm more concerned with Einstein.
What went wrong with your rocket car?
I'm not entirely sure. As soon as we get Einstein down, I'm gonna go look for it.
pretty insane though. It went flying, man.
You know anything about Trixie Trotter?
The songbird of the Sierras? The nightingale of the north? The floozy of the foothills? Never heard of her. Man, I've definitely never snuck into Tannen's speakeasy to listen to her.
Definitely.
Do you know anything about Officer Danny Parker?
My pop says he's a good cop when he's not drinking.
Good.
Of course, now I hear he drinks all the time.
What's up with you and Edna? A couple months ago, I could swear she was making goo-goo eyes at you.
That was before my father had her stay sober society meeting thrown out of our house. Now she takes every opportunity she can get to snipe at me and my work. It's very distracting.
Why don't you go look for your car now?
And leave Einie stuck on a ledge? Never! Dogs are much more important than any silly rocket car. Especially one that doesn't work at all.
Can't you just go into the courthouse to get Einstein?
If I still had my job as a clerk, sure, but lately a lot of evidence has gone missing, so they've installed new locks. Now the place is sealed up tighter than my dad's wallet.
Well, I'll go off and see if I can get some help.
You do that. I'll stay here and see if I can think of a way to get Einie off that ledge.
Oh, what's that I gotta say?
Hey, Edna.
Mr. Crockett, what can I do for you?
What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
Saving people from alcohol, vice, and disorder. And also keeping a lookout for hot stories. You'd be surprised how much news breaks on this corner.
Broken any stories tonight?
Only the usual. Mayor Thomas trying to slink out of the speakeasy. Frankie Needles crashing his car into a fire hydrant. Nothing that'll get me the front page.
Hey, I got a hot lead for you.
Oh? What is
Nothing
it?
the front page for Mayor going to speakeasy and car crash?
Kid Tannen arrested.
Oh, glorious day! When did it happen?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna.
Keep me posted.
Broken any stories tonight?
Only the usual into a fire hydrant.
Hey, I got a hot lead for you.
Oh? What is it?
Young scientist strands dog on courthouse roof.
What?
Look over there.
Oh, for goodness sake. Mr. Brown.
Please, Miss Strickland, not now. Can't you see I've got a rather delicate situation on my hands at the moment? My trial run...
Trial run? Public hazard, I call it.
Jesus.
And I'm sure my editor will agree. And really, I ask you,
don't you start to lecture me.
Come here, Einie. Come on, boy. Fire escape's this way.
How can I be a member of...
Looks like I'm gonna need more help.
Stand up for the safety of all. Well then, if you refuse to give me a statement, I just won't tell your side of the story.
Oh, damned exasperating woman. It's okay, Einie. The bad lady's gone. Come on down.
Alright. Help me out here, Doc.
Hey, Doc. How's the room?
It's a little cleaner than I would have imagined for a Depression-era flophouse. How are your investigations going?
I haven't really made any progress with Trixie yet.
Well, get out there and make some. If she doesn't blow the whistle on Kid tonight, he may never be brought to justice.
Why didn't you tell me I'd run into your younger self tonight?
Because I don't remember being out here tonight.
That's
Clearly,
fair.
your interactions with my younger self 2 months ago have slightly altered my personal timeline. I never have the nerve to perform public experiments like he's doing. No matter. Those experiments will be forgotten once I've seen Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Yes. Right now, my younger self is fiddling around down there with rocket propulsion systems for his demonstration at the expo.
The thing that'll kick off your scientific career.
Exactly. Now, the rockets are a horrible idea, and I'll soon realize that they'll never work. But eventually, I'll wander into that movie theater and see Frankenstein and clear my mind. I've kept the ticket stub from that movie in my wallet ever since. See?
Why?
Because it's during this movie that I'll have the inspiration for my breakthrough at the expo.
It doesn't have anything to do with reanimating the dead, does it?
Not the way you're thinking, no. But during that famous scene when Colin Clive turned the wheel that raised that shrouded figure into the tower, and that bolt of lightning struck, well, let's just say more than one brain was reanimated that night.
Emmett's not having much luck getting Einstein off the courthouse.
I'm not surprised. Einstein's a smart dog, but heights give him the willies.
What can we do?
I've got it.
What?
Just get my younger self distracted, and I'll handle the rest.
That we can do?
Where'd you park the DeLorean?
I hid it in the DeSoto lot. Nobody's buying cars these days, so it should be safe in there.
Why are Tannins always such jerks, anyway?
It's hard to say. Rogue Neanderthal genes in their DNA, perhaps.
Hey, who did burn down Tannins' original speakeasy, anyway?
I still don't know. I'd really like to find out before we go home.
Freaking Edna or whatever, I don't know.
I never did get a straight answer about why he came back to 1931 in the first place.
It's, personal. When this is over, I'll tell you all about it.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know.
Just let me know now.
Can you explain all this? I'm confused.
It's very simple. In the original timeline, Timeline A, the speakeasy arsonist was never caught, creating one of Hill Valley's enduring historical mysteries.
Okay.
When I traveled back to 1931, I created Timeline B, in which I was misidentified as the arsonist and subsequently killed by Kid Tannen's goons. Einstein came with me, and somehow he ended up in the DeLorean when its failsafe mechanism triggered, sending it back to 1986.
Which is where I came in.
Precisely. You traveled back to June 14th, 1931, creating Timeline C, a world in which Carl Sagan wasn't rubbed out by Kid Tannen. But Arthur McFly was served with a subpoena.
And shot by Kid Tannen's goons.
Yes. So you jumped back in time 6 hours, creating Timeline D, saving your grandfather's life, but somehow preventing Kid Tannen from meeting his date with justice.
Which is why the Tannens were so powerful when we jumped back to 86.
Uh-huh. So now we've returned to August of 1931, creating Timeline E, in which, fingers crossed, we'll send Tannen to prison where he belongs. Got it?
Sure.
Good.
One question.
What?
Can you explain all this? I'm confused. Just keep your head low, Doc. I'll be back soon.
I'll keep an eye out for your grandfather.
Well, I already shouldn't be around Hill Valley, right? Wait, what's it say? What does that say? Hill Valley Expo, October 12th, 15th.
Edna!
What?
What was that song you were singing earlier?
Do you like it? I wrote it myself. It really gets the toes tapping at the Stay Sober Society meetings. Although I suppose that could be the Shakes. Would you like to hear it again?
Yes.
Sure.
I knew if I waited long enough, somebody would request it.
God.
You say you've lost your self-respect, but you should care. It's not too late to redirect and start to care. Don't despise the good and pure. Time to rise up from the sewer. Wash off all that foul manure. Show the world you care. You should care. You should care. What people think of you. Of goals that you could name. Reclaiming your good name is what you ought to do. You should care. You should care. If your reputation is in disrepair, it's not going to hurt you to reclaim your virtue, for you should care.
Catchy.
You really think so?
No. Yeah, it's got a good hook to it.
One needs a good hook if one is fishing for souls.
What's going on with you and Emmett? The last time I saw you, you seemed to be kinda interested in him.
That was before I
Interesting.
belatedly realized that his agreement to host my Stay Sober Society was a clever ruse to ferry barrels of hooch to his so-called laboratory.
Sorry about that.
Now his very presence fills me with an irrepressible urge to pick at his philosophical and intellectual foundations with every tool in my vocabulary.
So you're not dating?
Dating? The mere thought of romantic involvement with that undisciplined techno-anarchist is preposterous.
Good. What have you got against dogs, anyway?
They're smelly, rude, completely unable to take care of themselves, and frankly, they're not very bright. If I had my druthers, dogs would be banned from public places.
Harsh.
Wow.
It's a harsh world, Mr. Corleone.
Whatever happened with that speakeasy arsonist?
I was about to ask you the same question.
Me?
Don't play coy with me. I may not have any journalistically acceptable proof, but I know you had a hand in Carl Sagan's daring escape from the authorities.
No, but yeah.
Didn't you think that Sagan was innocent?
I used to, but after he escaped, 2 more speakeasies were torched in Colfax and Georgetown.
That's just a coincidence.
Coincidence? Or is our friend Carl a serial arsonist?
See ya.
Keep fighting the good
do
fight.
Edna.
What?
I'm pretty sure that Carl Sagan didn't start those fires.
We'll see. One of the reasons I'm camped out so close to Tannen's new speakeasy is it gives me the chance to catch the arsonist in the act. It'd make a great story for my column.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Trixie Trotter, would you?
Kid Tannen's latest conquest? Well, she claims to be a lounge singer from Seattle, but my sources in Washington have never heard of her. I mean, honestly, Trixie Trotter, what kind of name is that?
Do you know anything about Officer Danny Parker?
Parker? Just another soul lost to the twin vices of booze and despair. I've asked him to tell me his story for my column. Sort of a cautionary tale, but he's never in the mood to talk to me.
That's too bad.
What's Kid Tannen been up to for the last 2 months?
Didn't you hear? It was in all the papers.
I've been, traveling.
Well, the feds were all set to arrest Tannen on tax evasion charges. Seems they'd gotten Tannen's books from his accountant.
I heard something about that, yeah.
Well, the accountant disappeared, unsurprisingly. But the feds still thought they had a case. After all, they still had the books, right?
Right.
Wrong. The day before the trial, the books up and vanished right out of the court's evidence locker.
No.
Lots of fingers were pointed, but honestly, the whole town's so corrupt that it could have been anyone. Court clerks, cops, janitors.
Hey,
Oh, what is it?
there's a new angle on the Emmett Brown story.
What is it?
It's even worse than you thought.
Oh, Lord. Mr. Brown. What is it now, Mr. Brown?
I could ask the same question of you, Miss Strickland.
This scientific enterprise of yours represents a clear and present danger to public safety.
You know what represents a clear and present danger to public safety? Your singing voice.
There's no need to get personal, Mr. Brown.
Believe me, I have no intention of getting personal with you.
I'm relieved to hear it. Flying cars, of all the ridiculous juvenile
You mock me,
notions.
but just imagine a world in which traffic jams and car crashes are a thing of the past.
I might be more inclined to listen to you if your maiden voyage hadn't ended in a crash on one roof and a stranded dog on another.
I'm working on getting him down. Heine, how'd you get down? Clever dog.
Well, fortune favors you tonight, but I warn you to be more careful in the future.
Now, how to get that rocket car back down?
Jesus. Thanks, Doc.
Hey, boy, how you doing? Good dog.
I wonder.
In gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti. You know, a cigarette lighter shaped like a gun seems like a really bad idea.
Do
In
be like
gratitude
that.
for your continued service, JJ Valenti. You know, a cigarette lighter shaped like a gun seems like a really bad idea. Nah.
Nah? Alright.
Testing. Sibilance.
Hey, quit playing with my equipment.
Sorry.
What's over here?
Who sent you?
Ulysses S. Grant.
What did you bring me?
Meat and potatoes.
What's the word?
Words are for wimps.
Nice. Very specific.
Ew.
That is pretty ew. Trixie Trotter.
Hoover 28. A chicken in every pot. How's that working out, Herbie? Hoover 28. A chicken in every pot.
Who told you to come here?
Am I?
Am I?
Take a hike, Squirt. Who died and made you boss?
Bruce Springsteen?
Bruce Springsteen?
Who told you about this place?
Place to call to my travel agent.
What's the big idea?
Stitch in time saves 9.
Settle down, mister. Why don't you wait outside and take a nap?
Napkin, please. I've made a mess.
Huh?
Who died and made you boss?
Boss Hog?
What will you do if I break your leg?
Lego your ego? Jump for joy?
Jump for joy?
Okay.
Who gave you the right to knock on my door?
Doris Day?
Doris Day?
What will you do when I send you away?
Wait till Wednesday?
Wait till Wednesday?
Where do you want to be tomorrow?
From Russia with love.
Borneo?
No, okay.
Who gave you the right to knock on my door?
Doris Day.
Doris Day?
What will you do when I send you away?
Wait till Wednesday.
Wait till Wednesday?
Where you born?
Could you repeat that?
Where you born?
I don't freaking know, Rome.
Borneo.
Welcome to El Kid, sir.
Whew.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to once again present the hottest little number this side of the Rockies. And when I say my pleasure, I think y'all know what I'm talking about, am I right? So let's
Wow,
have
that
a
guy's
big
so excited.
L-Kid welcome for the one, the only, Trixie Trotter.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Out of my way, kid. I got some sorrows to drown.
Parker.
My own superintendent, my star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me.
Hey, nice suit. Where'd you get it?
Costume shop at the mall. I had it custom made.
Yeah? Quality material. Who are you? Where you from?
The name's, Michael Corleone.
Who's costume shit at the mall?
Nobody. I mean, you don't know me. I come from a very different place.
Come on, what's the dough? Spill it, or I'll...
Go easy, kid. From the cut of the suit, I'm thinking he might be with the Valenti gang.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yes?
Prove it. You ain't leaving till you show me some bona fides.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a little something here that might convince you.
No.
Don't even blink.
It's not a real gun. It's not a real gun, I swear. It's a gift from Don Valenti. See?
To your family from mine, in gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti.
Yeah.
Looks like little Mikey Corleone here really is with the Sacramento boys. You got stones, Pee-wee. I like that. Have yourself a drink on the house. Matches. Put down your gun. You look like a moron.
Jesus. L-Kid.
L-Kid. I still don't get it.
It's like that El Cid place down in L.A., only it's El Kid.
Ah,
Thanks,
okay, I
Cubo.
see.
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
Basement looks a lot different, that's for sure. I remember we were hiding behind the bar before.
Hey, kid.
What is it, Squirt?
How long have you and Trixie been going out?
You mean knocking boots? Oh, about a year now.
That's a long time.
Tell me about it. I keep meaning to dump her for a newer model, but then she starts singing at me, and I remember why we got together in the first place.
Love?
Free nightclub entertainment.
It's good to see you doing so well. The boys down in Sacramento were starting to get worried.
With all due respect, the boys down in Sacramento can bite me. When that creepy Sagan guy burned down my speakeasy, did the Sacramento boys lift a finger to help me back on my feet? No.
Well,
and when that weasel accountant McFly went and blabbed to the feds, did the Sacramento boys help me get rid of the evidence? No.
But
I had to put 3 more cops on my payroll to pull that one off.
okay, but
Nothing. When you get back to Sacramento, you let J.J. Valenti know that Kid Tannen expects a little more respect for his efforts in the future. Understand?
no problem, kid. That's a nice place you got here.
Ain't it? I picked out all the statuary myself when I was traveling through Greece.
I can tell. It's got that Tannen touch.
Thanks.
See ya, kid.
Yeah, whatever.
You in?
Why not?
Why not? Where are we in? Oh, dude, freaking double on
Double
zero.
zero.
Seven.
Yeah.
The shrew didn't burrow deep enough. Checkerboard Charlie, removed from the board. I guess someone jumped him. Looks like someone's about to be added to Tannen's Wall of Fame. Looks like some.
Okay, well, I want to interact with that one.
Looks like.
Hi, Dean Trixie.
Excuse me, are you Trixie Trotter?
That's what it says on my dressing room door. At least, it would if I had a dressing room.
I really like your voice.
Thanks. You should hear me when I ain't so under the weather.
You're sick?
Oh yeah, sore throat. That's why I'm giving Cue Ball so many extended solos tonight.
I kinda wondered about that.
Who the hell is the voice actor? No idea.
What's a nice gal like you doing with a guy like Tannen?
Kid ain't so bad. He just takes some.
Hey, Toots, any chance you could sing that can number? The guys really love the way it shows off your, assets.
Whatever you say, kid.
Damn.
And quit lazing around. I ain't paying you to yak with the drunks.
You ain't paying me at all, you bum. What were we talking about again?
You were telling me what a great guy Kid is.
Yeah, I guess he is a pretty crummy boyfriend. But until my insurance policy checks out, I guess I'm stuck with him.
Insurance?
Yeah. Look, I may not be the brightest bulb in the marquee, but even I know you don't break up with a creep like Kid without something to keep him from going all crazy on you.
Insurance policy.
What's this insurance policy all about?
Are you kidding? There's only one person I trust with my secrets. But I ain't seen him in weeks.
You don't mean
Artie McFly.
Artie McFly.
You know him?
Not as well as I thought.
Before he took a powder, Artie was tutoring me in all sorts of stuff. Etiquette, philosophy, accounting. He's a regular Renaissance man. He even had one of those smart guy professor's pipes, see?
Can I borrow this?
Sure. I've been secretly working on my get out of Kid card for weeks now. But Artie's the only one I trust to check my work. You can't be too careful when you're dealing with a maniac like Kid, you know.
Hey, you can trust me. Come on, what's the dirt you got on Kid?
Nix on that. I ain't spilling nothing till I talk with Arthur F-L-Y.
Okay.
Hey, if I arrange a meeting with Artie, could you use that insurance of yours?
Use it. Heck, if what I'm sitting on pans out, I could send that bozo all the way to the big house.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know Sister Christian?
I don't do religious tunes.
I don't care. But what are those? Are they lyrics for one of your songs?
I haven't memorized them yet.
She doesn't care.
Still working on those I don't care lyrics?
What can I say? Memorizing ain't my strong suit.
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
She's supposed to turn on Kid Tannen tonight? Okay, Doc, if you say so.
With help of Danny
Hey,
Parker?
you!
You talking to me?
Yeah, jerk. I saw you making eyes at my Eunice.
What?
Oh, lay off, Ernie. He's kind of cute.
You think you can just waltz in here and make a play for another fella's girl?
What? Yes.
Maybe. What are you gonna do about it, chicken?
That's it. You're toast.
Looks like you need to cool off for a few.
What? Is that Artie? Nice.
Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Maybe not.
Hey, I do the singing round here.
Fair, fair.
Trixie?
Yeah?
No, not you.
Still working.
What can I...
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
Hey, talk to this person over here.
Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to get your boyfriend kicked out of the club.
Oh, water under the bridge. You want to keep his seat warm?
Thanks anyway. Hey, I know you. You're...
Parker. Us for Danny Parker. Hill Valley PD.
Jesus.
Have we met? You look familiar.
You're supposed to arrest Tanner.
Sit down and have a drink
Cannon?
on me.
Kid? Supposed to arrest Kid?
Shouldn't you be arresting Tannen?
For what?
Well, for running a speakeasy, for one thing.
Well, I like this speakeasy. So there. Besides, if I arrested him, I'd have to arrest you and me and everyone else in here. And that's just way too much work for one little cop like me.
God damn it.
I hear you've been having troubles.
Troubles? Buddy, nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
Want to talk about them?
Do I? Do I? Yeah, I do. Listen, it all started when this car...
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun?
Whoopee!
Rent's unpaid.
Yeah. Now, about those troubles.
I don't want to wallow in misery. I came here to get happy.
Damn it, Danny.
Hallelujah!
In the winter, in the summer, don't we have fun? Times are bumming,
Did you be drinking so much on duty?
Probably not, but this joint ain't open when I'm off duty.
God damn it.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
I'm supposed to get this guy to arrest Kid Tannen tonight? Hey, bartender.
What'll it be?
So is your cold all better?
My cold?
Yeah, when I saw you a few hours ago, you were sneezing like crazy.
Mister, I ain't had a cold in over 2 months.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Wrong guy.
God damn it.
What can you tell me about Trixie?
You trying to put the moves on kids, dame?
No way.
Good, because if you did, I'd probably be hanging you on the wall of honor. Know what I mean?
Wall of honor.
What's Parker's problem?
Ah, Danny Parker. Now his problems follow him around like a pack of wolves.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Job troubles, dame troubles, psychiatric troubles, you name it. You get him in the right frame of mind, he'll talk your ear off about him.
What are you drawing?
Another celebrity caricature.
You drew those?
Prohibition ain't gonna last forever, bub. I gotta have a skill I can fall back on when all this goes away.
Draw me.
Think you could do a caricature of me?
Sure. Presto!
That really doesn't look like me.
I didn't have much to work with.
So about this, portrait gallery of yours.
What about it?
What's it all about? Who are those guys?
The caricatures hanging along the wall of honor commemorate those who are no longer with us on account of having ticked off one Irving Kid Tannen.
They're the guys the kids killed?
Well, of course not.
They're just a bunch of guys that kid didn't particularly like, and that at a later date turned up dead. It's what do you call it? A circumstantial coincidence. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
I'll have a drink.
What's your poison?
Pepsi. On second thought, forget it.
Suit yourself.
Pepsi.
Thanks for the talk.
Next time, order a drink. This ain't no library, you know.
Hey.
Take a hike, Squirt.
That's not very nice.
Hey, Artie. He's back.
Wait, what the hell? I thought the other guy was already. Oh, he's already back. Wait, what the hell?
Emmett.
No time for chit-chat. I've got a rocket car to recover.
Emmett! You get down from there before you hurt yourself!
Oh,
Hurt myself? You're far too cautious, Miss Strickland.
What the hell is he doing?
Edna.
What?
Do you think I could have a copy of your You Should Care lyrics? I've, got a club of my own that could really use some inspiring.
Sure. Let me just get a page out of the hymnal. There you are.
Hey, thanks.
And then have Danny speak about his troubles.
So kids walking around free?
Free, clear, and laughing it up in his new speakeasy. The feds want to bring a case up against him, but without those books, they've got nothing.
See ya.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, actually, about Trixie's
Edna.
song.
What?
You know, Trixie Trotter sings a song that sounds a lot like your You Should Care.
She does?
Yeah, but hers is a little more carefree.
That's what you get when you sing for booze hounds and gangsters.
See ya.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Are you sure that's safe?
Of course it's not safe. That soup kitchen he's climbing is owned by gangsters.
Stop being such chickens. See? Safe as houses.
Don't blame me if you end up dead. Oh, that man is so infuriating.
I was already here.
Welcome back, sir.
Oh, thank God I don't have to do it all over again.
Looks like Parker's still parked.
Yo, can I put my my picture up here? Oh no. I didn't read it. God. Why'd they put the freaking hint thing over there?
I always wanted to be famous.
Hell yeah.
Not a pretty bunch.
You're doing it again. You're trying to steal my girl, ain't you?
Yes.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but if Eunice is willing.
Why, you...
Eunice.
Looks like you need to cool off.
Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to get your boyfriend kicked out of the club.
water under the bridge. You want to keep his seat warm?
Thanks anyway.
Oh my god. Hey, I got new lyrics for you, Trixie.
Hey, Trixie, look over there.
Why?
Didn't you see it?
No.
Ah, never mind.
Oh. You should care.
You should care, you should care what people think of you.
Peculiar lyrics for a saloon song.
Claiming your good name is what you want.
All right, Parker, tell me everything.
You should care.
Danny,
You!
so about those troubles.
I really care what you think of me. If I told you about my troubles, you might think I was a crybaby.
Should you be drinking so much on duty? So about those troubles.
I really care what you think of me. If I told you about my troubles, you might think I was a crybaby.
Interesting.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
I'm not pulling that thing out in here again unless it's a life or death situation.
Fair enough.
Trixie?
Yeah?
Hey, it looks like they've put a new picture on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, jeez, kid. Who'd you bump off this time? Who's that supposed to be? Mickey Rooney?
I don't think so. How about Stairway to Heaven?
I sing popular songs, kiddo. You want hymns? Go to a church.
I happen to see Arthur McFly.
Tonight?
Uh-huh.
How is he? Where's he staying?
I didn't manage to find out.
If you see him again, tell him I'm looking for him, okay? I could really use his advice in regards to my you-know-what.
Hey, your songs seem to have a big effect on Officer Parker over there.
I am humbled and gratified that my musical gifts have fallen upon such receptive ears.
Break a leg out there.
Maybe Doc can
Thanks.
help me. Maybe he can, like, disguise as Artie. I don't know.
You should care. You should care.
Wait a minute. What other songs are there?
Of you. Of goals that you could name, reclaiming your good name is
Secret
what
song.
you want to do. You should care.
How you feeling, Danny?
Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Secrets are for sharing love, they're not meant for blaring love. Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Shh. Whisper in my ear, let me read you soft and clear. Don't make
All right,
it
Parker,
what
tell me
you
everything.
Danny.
You!
make it pianissimo.
So about those troubles.
I really care what you think of me. If I told you about my troubles, you might think I was a crybaby.
Damn.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be.
You too. So don't voce me. And when you do,
Their sad song will do.
Oh, may we? Come to me, my melancholy baby. Cuddle up and don't be blue. All your fears are foolish.
Poor Danny.
fancy, maybe. You know
Alright, Danny, now tell me everything.
Danny.
You!
So about those troubles.
It all started on June 14th. I was chasing down one of Tannen's boys when this car, straight out of Buck Rogers, popped up out of nowhere and ran my car off the road.
No.
Then later, I lost track of a witness. The poor schlub hasn't been heard from since.
That wasn't your fault.
And then, to top it off, I somehow managed
to
to
go
lose
back.
custody of an
Yo,
80-year-old
Fading, how you doing, my
arsonist.
dude?
When not one, but two of those godforsaken space cars showed up and whisked him away.
That's unbelievable.
That's what the chief said. Demoted me on the spot. My family sent me to a psychiatrist because they thought I was seeing things. And worst of all, my gal Betty left me.
Simon
Because she
Max
thinks
next.
I'm a bad provider and a head case.
Betty, as in Jennifer's grandma Betty?
What?
Listen, Danny, it's really important that you get back together with Betty.
Ah, that ship sailed. What the heck with her? I got a little secret that'll set me up with women twice as classy as Betty will
What's your
ever
secret,
be.
Danny? Hope you're having a good evening, Fading. All right.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
All right, Danny. You got secrets? We got secrets. Well, because I've been watching a streamer play through Grim Fandango, and I'm like, man, I want to play a point-and-click game. Point-and-click adventure game. And I haven't touched this in like a decade, so... yeah. I didn't realize it's not on Steam anymore. I forgot because of Telltale basically dying. And they probably couldn't renew the license. Give me that secret, Danny.
Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Secrets are for sharing love, they're not meant for blaring love. Whisper in my ear, so no one can hear. Shh. Whisper in my ear, let me read you soft and clear. Don't make it fortissimo.
Danny.
You.
Make it pianissimo.
You got a secret? What is it?
Oh yeah, my secret. Well, you're my pal, so I can tell you, but don't let it get out. I've been working for Tannen for over a month now.
What?
That's true. All I gotta do is look the other way while evidence is getting destroyed or a truck full of gin is coming across the county line, and Tannen makes sure an extra bunch of bills makes their way into my pay envelope. Great deal, huh?
No.
No, not a great deal.
What's the problem? People need to drink, right? As long as no one's getting hurt, why shouldn't Daniel J. Parker make a few bucks on the action?
But people are getting hurt. Kid's a killer.
Ah, that's just rumors and circumnavigational evidence. Although, that wall of fame is pretty spooky. Oh God, I've made a horrible mistake. I thought if I could get my hands on some money, that Betty'd take me back. But when she finds out what I'd done, she'll never even talk to me again.
No, arrest Tannen.
What have I done?
Hang in there, Danny.
Oh, God.
Danny.
You.
Come on, Danny. Pull yourself together. It's not so bad.
Not so bad. I'm a corrupt cop who's lost his only chance at true love. How's that not so bad?
Hang in there, Danny.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be okay, Danny. You just need to listen to some, I don't know. Something angry. Or happy.
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz. But smiles were made, dear, for people like us.
Danny.
In the winter, in the summer,
Trust me, things will get better. Just keep listening to the music.
Why? None of the words help anymore.
Hang in there, Danny.
Oh, God.
Damn, alright.
In between time, ain't we got fun?
What happens when I do angry song?
What is this feeling that has me in its grip? What has me on the edge and curling my lip? Worse in the blues or the front page news, it's rage. I'm overflowing. I've asked my doctor and psychiatrist too. They tell me that there's not a thing I can do. There's no consoling,
Danny.
and there's no controlling this rage.
Trust me, things will get better. Just keep listening to the music.
Why? None of...
Daytime, nighttime,
Hang in there.
anytime
Oh,
at all,
God.
I'm hotter than a radiator gauge.
Alright.
Summertime,
Maybe you should care.
wintertime, spring or fall, it's rage. That's got me steaming. Volcanoes blow the tops and tidal waves crest. But there's a force in nature worse than the rest. There's something that I've got to get off my... You should care. You should care what people think of you.
She's right. I can turn my life around.
Sure you can.
You know what? I used to be a good cop. And yeah, I've had a few bad breaks, possibly even a psychotic one that caused me to imagine a disappearing space car. But I'm a good man.
Yeah.
And all I need to do to win Betty
Forget about
back
that
is be
space
the
car.
same good man I always was. And let the chips fall where they may.
All right. So now what?
Now I wait. Wait for the moment to take down Kid Tannen, restore my good name, and win back the heart of Betty Lipinski.
Hold that thought. I bet
Hell
that
yeah.
moment is just around the corner.
Alright, Doc. I'm gonna need your help again.
Hey, Doc, I could use a little help.
What's the problem?
I saw him.
Who?
My grandpa, on his streetcar for just a second. Doc, we gotta find him.
Why?
Trixie thinks she's got something that could put Kid away, but Artie's the only one who can tell her for sure. I guess he's kind of her tutor or something.
Ah, so that's the connection. When your grandfather disappeared from Hill Valley for 2 months, the bond between him and Miss Trotter was severed, eventually leading to a timeline in which Trixie lost the nerve to betray Tannen.
Yeah?
We've got to find your grandfather.
Any sign of Artie?
Haven't spotted him yet.
Alright, Nani could probably help us.
Good news, Doc. Parker's ready to arrest Tannen, and it looks like I didn't go stag to the prom.
Wonderful. What about Miss Trotter?
I'm still working on her. Should we be worried about your younger self and Enda Strickland?
That is a peculiar wrinkle in the space-time continuum, but I'm sure nothing will come of it. I can't possibly imagine myself becoming attached to a woman like that.
I'm still a little confused by all this time travel.
Don't worry about temporal mechanics. Just focus on Miss Trotter and Officer Parker.
Okay, I better get back to fixing history.
Be careful, Marty.
Okay. Nani, where you at? There you are.
Hey boy, take a whiff of this. Gotta love that nose.
Nice. Frankenstein.
I've been laying low, officer, but I've got to go to the pictures once in a while.
Hello, Arthur.
Officer?
I'll take it from here.
But...
We can talk at the Majestic, away from prying eyes.
Yeah, Einstein, you done good. So, Emmett's gonna get his big idea while watching Frankenstein, huh? I guess that explains a lot about Doc. So, Emmett's... Hey, Doc, I could use a little help.
What's the problem?
Is Artie still here?
He's in the bathroom.
Hey, Artie, open up. You've got a gangster to bring down.
Is it time for me to meet this Sylvia?
No, it's time for you to meet Trixie.
Trixie says she's got something that might be able to send Kid up the river, but that you're the only one she trusts to check it out.
Me? What is she... Oh, I know what she's done.
What?
Clever.
Care to let us in on the secret?
Sorry, guys, but if Trixie's keeping it a secret, then so am I.
That's all well and good, Mr. McFly, but if you and Trixie are going to collaborate on this evidence, we'll need to arrange a rendezvous.
Well, Trixie's chained to Kid's speakeasy.
So we'll have to bring Arthur to Trixie.
No way am I getting anywhere near that place again. I don't know how you talked me into this.
Just stay back here in the shadows and don't come out until you see Trixie.
You're sure I'll be safe here?
Perfectly safe. We'd never make you take any unnecessary...
Sagan. Where's Kid?
Don't worry.
Welcome back, sir.
What's it gonna take to get Trixie to squeal on Kid? Trixie?
Yeah?
Guess who's waiting in the alley to talk with you?
Artie?
The one and only. It wasn't easy to track him down. I had
Cover
to...
for me, cue ball. I'm taking a smoke break.
Atta girl.
Nice.
Hey, you!
Huh?
Yeah, jerk. I saw you making eyes at my Eunice.
What?
Sorry, pal. I don't have time for a fight.
Why, you... I'll never get to Carnegie Hall at this rate.
All right, fella. I think you're done for the night. Hey,
He
where
always
do you
keeps
think you're
coming back.
going?
What?
Me?
Yeah, you. What do you know about this?
Nothing. Ah!
What the hell? You just shoot Artie?
Trixie?
Breaks over, cue ball.
Whatever you say, babe.
What was that?
What the hell?
Trixie?
Yeah?
Did you fake his death or something? What happened?
What happened in the alley with Arthur?
I don't want to talk about it.
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
Okay. No, I want to talk to freaking.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, I don't think I ever caught your name.
I never threw it, and now I'm not sure I should, what with you being an upstanding member of the police force again.
Fair enough. I think I owe you a little anonymity. Just don't step out of line on my watch, you hear?
Loud and clear, Officer Parker. Still ready to arrest Tannen?
Ready and willing.
Cool. Hang tight.
Nice.
I'll see what I can come up with. See you soon, Danny.
Take care, buddy.
Man, can I not interact with freaking? I guess not. Okay. Let's check what's going on. What happened? Already? That's blood.
Artie?
You missed a hell of a party, buddy.
Kid, what happened?
Oh, you're gonna love this. So, I'm hanging out in the club when all of a sudden I get an urge to drain the lizard, right? I come out into the alley, and who do I see? None other than that scrawny, subpoena-answering rat, Artie McFly. And get this, the little worm's whispering away all conquistadorial-like with my Trixie!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Naturally, I pull out Kid Jr. and prepare to put a couple bullets in McFly's head, which causes Artie's nose to start bleeding because he's a big wuss. And then,
What?
Trixie literally gets down on the knees and begs me to let him live.
Huh?
Oh.
Seriously, down on the knees, crying and begging for McFly's life.
So, what did you do?
What could I do? I fired 2 shots in the air and told Artie to take a hike.
Oh, that was merciful.
Hey, I got plenty of mercy. Besides, now Trixie owes me big time. And Kid Tannen always collects on his debts. Always.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's Grandpa's nose blood.
Let's be like, hey, yo, Danny, blood
Welcome back, sir.
or something. I don't know.
Boss?
Do you mind? I'm trying to have a good time here.
I think you'll want to see this.
Are you crazy? Bringing a stick of dynamite into my club?
That's just it, boss. It's all over the place. I think our speakeasy arsonist is getting ready to strike again.
Huh.
What's it gonna take to get Trixie to squeal on Kid? Trixie?
Yeah?
I talked to Kid.
Oh?
He told me about Artie.
Oh.
It was awesome of you to plead for his life.
And it was awesome of Kid to spare it. So you see why I gotta get rid of all the dirt I got on Kid. As long as he's loyal to me, I gotta stay loyal to him.
About Artie McFly.
What about him? Have you heard from him? Is he okay?
I think something bad might have happened to him.
What? You mean Kid went back on his promise?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no! Oh, poor Artie! Poor sweet little Artie!
I know.
That rattlesnake kid! He can't get away with this!
You gonna turn over the evidence you got against him?
Am I ever? Just watch me! Wait a minute. What evidence do you have that Kid bumped Artie off?
It's just a hunch.
Keep your hunches for the racetrack. It ain't nice to get a girl all worked up over unsubstantiated rumors.
There's blood on the ground.
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
And he shot him or something.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, you know, I don't think I ever caught you.
I never threw it again.
Fair enough.
Loud and clear, Officer Parker. See you soon, Danny.
Take care, buddy.
You in?
Let's go for odds.
$26.
Ah.
Damn. Okay, go back to dock.
Yeah, I could put blood on Artie's pipe and then Trixie would think, nah, that wouldn't fool her. She knows she gave me that pipe.
Damn.
I don't think so. The only thing I want to break this box.
Fair enough. Artie here still?
Hey, Doc, I could use a little help.
What's the problem?
The rendezvous was a bust, Doc. Tanner caught Artie and Trixie in the alley. Trixie begged for his life, but now she's acting weird.
You better talk to her before she does something rash.
Okay.
Okay, I better get back to fixing history.
Fair enough. Although you can see him through the window. That's cool.
Edna!
What?
You'll be happy to know that your lyrics have pushed Danny Parker back on the straight and narrow.
Well, hallelujah! One poor soul saved from the fiery pit.
Couldn't Kid be brought up on other charges like, say, running a speakeasy?
In a perfect world, yes. But no one in town seems to care about prohibition anymore. The feds are only interested because of the lost tax revenue.
You know, Trixie Trotter sings a song that sounds a lot like...
She does.
Yeah.
That's what you get when you...
See ya.
Keep fighting.
Donate to the Clock Tower Fund. What's wrong with the clock tower? It's not broken, is it?
Not in the slightest.
Whew.
It's just
That's good.
painfully drab. I'm raising funds to commission a sculptor to place a couple of handsome ornamental statues on either side of the clock face. Something to inspire the citizens to do their civic duty.
Like gargoyles or
something like lions?
Or gargoyles. You can't beat a good gargoyle.
True. Fair. Oh God.
Welcome back.
What's it gonna take to get... Hey!
Take a hike, Squirt.
Calm down.
Hey!
What?
Do you know what happened to Trixie out there? She seems pretty freaked out.
You talk weird, you know that? But no, I don't know nothing about Trixie's emotional state. Kid doesn't pay me nearly enough to pour drinks and babysit his crazy girlfriends.
Who are you working on now?
Boris Karloff. What do you think?
Not bad. What's it like working for Tannen?
You looking for a job?
No.
Then stop being so nosy.
Talk to you later.
Hey, look! A paying customer.
Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to get your boyfriend kicked out of the club.
Oh, water under the bridge. You want to keep his seat warm?
Thanks anyway. Trixie?
Yeah?
Come on, Trixie, help me out here.
About Artie McFly.
What about him? Have you heard?
Oh, yeah, he's okay.
Are you sure?
Believe me, if he wasn't okay, I'd be the first to know. Break a leg out.
Thanks.
There's only a few people, and maybe an animal or two, who'd be interested in Grandpa's smelly old pipe. But this...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe Einstein could find Artie again. Sure. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Einstein?
It's closed for the night. Testing, testing. Sibilance, sibilance.
Hey!
Sorry. I think I'll hold on to these lyrics for posterity. Want a light?
I don't smoke. And even if I did, I certainly wouldn't employ such a garish lighter.
Jeez, dude. You good up there?
Emmett.
No time for chit-chat. I've got a rocket car to recover.
I think I'll hold on to... Maybe not.
There's gotta be
Welcome
something
back,
missing
sir.
here.
What's it gonna take? There's only a few people, but this... Not a pretty bunch.
You in?
Something tells me black's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
There's only a few, but this... Trixie?
Yeah?
About Artie McFly.
What about him? Have you heard from him? You think?
Yeah.
And you think Kid did it, so you think I'd better hand over what I got on him.
Yeah.
Well, I think you'd better come back when you got something a little more solid.
Okay, so Kid spared Artie's life, but that doesn't make him a saint.
Believe me, no one knows that better than me. But if Kid can let Artie off the hook, I guess I can let him off the hook. Know what I mean?
No, but okay.
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
El Kid. I still don't get it.
It's like that El Cid place down in L.A., only it's El Kid.
Ah, okay, I see.
We had like a napkin or something.
Hey, what? Who are you working on now?
Boris Karloff. What do you think?
Not bad. So everyone in the Wall of Fame are enemies of Kid Tannen that have coincidentally been killed?
Enemies, rivals, guys who looked at Trixie the
Artie?
wrong way. Yeah.
What's it like working for...
You look at...
No.
Then stop.
So every...
Enemy.
Talk to you later.
Hey, look.
There's only a few people, but... I guess that's Grandpa's nose blood.
Only had like a photo of him or something.
The only thing I want to... Edna!
What?
Hey!
Oh? What?
Officer Parker reformed.
He has? Really?
Uh-huh.
I'll need to get a statement. Where can I find him?
In the speakeasy. Hey!
Oh? What is it?
I can't tell her that. It could get him in trouble. Hey!
Oh? What is it?
I can't tell her that. It could get him in trouble.
Really?
Hey! Kid Tannen arrested.
And keep me posted.
See ya.
Keep fighting.
No time for a haircut. Besides, they'd probably cut it too short.
Hill Valley Expo.
Hill Valley Expo, October 12th through the 15th. Doc says the expo was the day he officially became a scientist. Seems like he's running a couple months ahead of schedule. Hey Doc, I could use a little help.
What's the problem?
The rendezvous was a bust, Doc. Tana caught Artie and Trixie in the alley. Trixie begged for his life, but now she's acting weird.
You better talk to her before she does something rash.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Nothing else to interact with, is there?
Majestic Arms. Transients welcome. Well, they don't get more transient than me and Doc.
Oh god. Didn't mean to click that.
There's only a few, but...
Chloroform? How if I show a chloroform to freaking... Trixie.
Welcome.
Once again... Trixie?
Yeah?
Break a leg.
Thanks.
The only thing I want to break this... I don't think it would go there. You Should Care. Much better song for her.
What is this feeling that has me in its grip? What has me on the edge and curling my lip? Worse in the blues or the front page news, it's rage. I'm overflowing. I've asked my doctor and psychiatrist too. They tell me that there's not a thing I can do. There's no consoling and there's no controlling this rage.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, you know, fair enough.
Loud.
Daytime,
See you soon, Danny.
Take care.
I'm hotter than a radiator gauge. Summertime, wintertime, spring or fall, it's rage.
Hey, Danny.
That's got me steaming. Volcanoes blow
Take
the
care,
tops
bud.
and tidal waves crest. But there's a force in nature worse than the rest. There's something that I've got to get off my chest.
I think I'll hold on to these lyrics for posterity. You should care. Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to get your boyfriend. I shouldn't bother her while she's singing.
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
Trixie?
Yeah?
About Artie McFly.
What about him? Have you heard from him? Is he okay?
I think something bad might have happened to him.
You think? Well,
Break a leg out there.
thanks.
Hey, what? Do you know what happened to Trixie out there? She seems pretty freaked out.
You talk weird, you know that? But no, I don't know nothing about Trixie's emotional state. Nearly enough.
So everyone in the wall...
Enemy!
Talk to you later.
Hey, look!
I'm not pulling that thing.
Alright. And just the blood on the freaking.
Ew. Cabbage crates. Must be for the soup.
Gotta be something we can interact here.
Hoover 28. A chicken in every pot. I guess that's Grandpa's nose blood. Not sure what that'll do. Yeah, I could put blood on Artie's pipe and then Trixie would think, nah, that wouldn't fool her. She knows she gave me that pipe.
Ah.
Not sure what that'll do.
Where did Artie go? Is also the real question.
Emmett.
No time for chit-chat.
Edna.
What?
See ya.
Keep fighting.
Who's Einstein?
So, Emmett's... It's closed for the night. Luckily, I don't have a burning need for a greeting card. Ew. Cabbage crates.
So we have the blood.
Welcome
Need to
back, sir.
convince Trixie that Artie is not
What's it gonna
okay.
take to get Trixie to squeal on Kid? Hey, Danny.
Hey, you know...
Loud and... Still ready to arrest Tannen?
Ready and willing.
Cool. Hang tight. I'll see what I can come up with. See you soon, Danny.
Take care,
There's only a few, but this...
Wait, hold up.
I like Trixie's version better than Edna's, but it's kind of a downer. Grandpa Artie's pipe. You know, I could barely remember Grandpa from when I was a kid, but this smells like him. Heavy.
Heavy.
In gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti. You know, a cigarette lighter shaped like a gun seems like a really bad idea. There's only a few people, and maybe an animal or two, who'd be interested in Grandpa's smelly old pipe. But this isn't one of them. Hey, what? Who are you working on now?
Boris Karloff. What do you think?
Not bad. Talk to you later.
Hey, look, a paying customer.
You think you could draw a picture of this guy?
Sure. Hey, that looks like that Artie McFly think.
It does, doesn't
I
it?
never noticed that before. Hey, can you give him a hat like Artie wears?
Voila!
Thanks, man.
Nice job.
Now, go tell them chumps at the New Yorker.
Alright. Now, put on blood or something.
Don't think it would go there.
Alright. Fine. Oh, that we put on the wall.
Welcome.
What's it gonna...
Put on the friggin' wall.
Sorry about this, Dad.
Nice caricature.
Not a pretty bunch. Do I really look like that? Trixie?
Yeah?
About Artie McFly.
What about him? Have you heard from him? Is he okay?
I think something bad might have happened to him.
You think?
Yeah.
Well, I think you'd better come back when you got something a little more solid.
There, Wall
I
of
don't
Fame.
know how to tell you this, but I think you should check out the Wall of Fame.
Why? What is it? Artie! I don't believe it! We had a deal! Artie was supposed to be safe!
I don't know what to say.
Well, I do. Felony tax evasion.
What?
Huh?
Before he died, Artie was teaching me about all sorts of stuff. Literature, history, accounting. And I made a big discovery while I was copying all of Kid's books. This establishment ain't entirely on the up and up.
Really?
Oh, I knew about all the gangster stuff. That kind of thing you expect from tough guys like Kid. But when I found out he ain't been paying taxes on his speakeasy profits, well, cheating Uncle Sam is one step over the
Pay your
line.
taxes.
Once I turn this over to the police, they'll throw the book at him. This book! Hey, copper!
You just carrying that around everywhere? Alright.
What happened to my louse of an ex-boyfriend?
I don't know.
Rats. I told the chief we need a team of bloodhounds like they got over in Placerville. Yeah, but in the meantime... All right, everyone, party's over. Everyone out of the speakeasy.
Oh, damn.
Speakeasy? You're mistaken, officer. This is an ice cream parlor.
Nice try, you. Out!
Why would he? Why bother doing that?
Corleone. Would the Valenti mob be willing to help defuse this little situation?
Oh yeah.
Sure, no problem. I'll bring it up in the next company meeting.
Hey, we ain't begging here. Kid just thought JJ might like a piece of the action, especially now that he's just caught the speakeasy arsonist.
Wait,
What?
you mean Doc?
Doc? You ain't with the Valenti gang at all, are you? What do you know about the arsonist?
Come on, you. Off to the station house.
Kid's gonna get you, rat. He's gonna get all of you.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Where's Doc?
That's that. Thanks to Miss Trotter's evidence, the entire Hill Valley police force is out looking for Kid and his goons.
You don't understand. We've got to find him now. He's captured a friend of mine.
Who?
Never mind.
Don't worry. We've got the entire town square sealed off. If Tannen's within a mile of here, we'll find him eventually.
I don't think we have time for eventually. Hey boy, how you doing? Good dog.
Let me get back inside.
It's locked. Parker must have confiscated this hooch from the speakeasy.
Nice, that's good. Oh?
Irving Kid Tannen. Guess he dropped this on his way out. It's empty. Figures.
Why would you even try?
Hey, Danny.
Sorry, pal. Can't talk right now. I've got a report to write up for the chief.
Alright, Nani. Time to find the dog. Or time to find...
Hey, Einie, get your nose over here. All right. I really don't think Tannen and Doc are with Herbert Hoover, Einie. Okay, I'll check it out. A button.
Sure. Press it.
All right, Doc, here I come.
Corleone? What are you doing here? Never mind. Come here and help me get rid of this stinking arsonist.
Edna?
I caught her planting dynamite while he was clearing out the soup kitchen. Guess Sagan was innocent after all.
I was researching a story, you ignoramus!
Tell it to St. Peter, sister.
Hey, what's all this?
Oh, we're fine.
Parker?
Tannen, you're under arrest.
Get him, Sacramento boy.
I can't do that, kid.
What? Oh, I get it.
Why don't you let go of Miss Strickland and call it a night?
Hey, look over there.
Why would you do that? Oh my
Watch
god, he's
out.
got a freaking gun, dude.
Give it up, Tannen. The alley's blocked off and so are the roads out of town. It's over.
Over? Nothing is over until Kid Tannen says it's over.
Jesus Christ. Pew pew.
I don't think he wants to smoke right now.
Make it easy on yourself, Tannen.
What we got?
Take that!
He's not about to let me in.
Fair enough.
No one messes with Kid Tannen.
Edna.
He's not.
Come on.
I love that, like, oh, crawl.
Hey, kid, let phony. Hey!
Damn.
Hey, moron! More on this! Hey, kid, lead, phony!
Okay.
Hey, moron! More on this!
Nice.
Let's go, Tannen! Make like a tree and die, rat!
Make like a tree and die. That's pretty good.
Hey!
Atta girl.
Hey, kid, lead, phony! Hey, moron! More on this!
Okay, she ain't moving.
No one messes with Kid Tannen! Go, Tannen! Make like a tree and die, rat! Whoa!
Come on, kid. You know how this'll...
Tannen's hooch is leaking all over the place. I'd better be careful with this stuff. If Doc can turn it into rocket fuel, who knows what'll happen if it gets into that dynamite.
blend.
Bowling for 10.
Hey, kid, lead, phony! Are you shooting at me? Are you shooting
Oh, he's a freaking lighter.
at me?
Hey, kid!
That ain't a real gun.
Oh, right. I forgot. I better just get rid of it then.
Nice.
Oh, crap.
I could freaking kill him, dude.
Hey, he's getting away!
Oh no.
I was the most uninterested. Oh no.
Yes. No. There. Good as new.
Oh, look,
Tannen?
the judge's son. All right, Parker. I want a getaway car and a clear road to Nevada, or the brown kid gets it.
Doc!
Artie?
Doc?
Yes, it's me. I'm talking to you through the radio apparatus my younger self has installed in the rocket car. What's going on up there?
It's not good, Doc. Trixie and Parker did their part, but now Kid's holding you hostage.
Great Scott!
No kidding.
Try to get Kid in the car. Once he's inside, give me a signal, and I'll do the rest.
How am I?
You!
Oh.
Emmett!
Oh,
You're
snap.
the cause of all of this, ain't you? Should have known. What kind of gangster's named Michael Corleone?
Yeah, well, what kind of gangster's named Irving?
All right. Okay.
No one makes a fool out of me, you backstabbing twerp!
I guess I'm no one then.
Hey, take this back.
It's empty, so what's the point?
Got any last words, rat?
None that you'd understand.
What's this? Nah, it's just left and right.
Hey!
There we go.
Doc, hit it!
Good stuff.
That's what you get for messing with Carl Fagan.
Irving Tannen, I'm placing you under arrest for kidnapping, attempted murder, tax evasion, and smelling like a piece of crap.
Tax evasion?
Haven't you heard? The feds are practically drooling over Trixie's books.
Trixie?
That's what you get for killing Artie, you bastard!
What? I didn't...
Trixie?
Artie?
What is her
All right,
last
Grandpa.
My poor car.
name? Sylvia?
I believe I owe you an apology, Mr. Brown. Thanks to your ridiculous contraption, Hill Valley's most notorious criminal is finally headed to prison.
No apologies necessary, Miss Strickland. My rocket car may have accidentally saved the day, but only because it's a completely out-of-control failure. I need a new idea.
If you're willing to listen, I might have a few suggestions.
But first, I think we should take in a movie.
I'm all yours, Mr. Brown.
I think you'll like it. It's all about a brilliant scientist with an overabundance of hubris.
Hell yeah.
Whew. Come on, Nani. Let's go find Doc. Thanks for letting me fly the DeLorean, Doc. This thing's a blast.
Are you absolutely sure that everything's back to normal?
Totally.
Seems like.
Kid's going to jail, Emmett's going to see Frankenstein, and there's no such thing as a Tannen crime family in 1986. And we remembered Einstein this time, too.
Hill Valley crime rate at all-time low.
Well, except for Grandpa necking with Trixie, I think we're ready to go back to 1986.
Do you feel yourself fading out of existence?
No.
Then as long as your father's still born in 7 years, I say, let your grandfather sow his oats.
Sowing oats. Is that what's going on with you and Edna?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Emmett and Edna. They're gonna go see Frankenstein together.
That's odd.
Take it.
Great Scott.
What?
We've got to get back in. Oh, this could be disastrous.
Doc!
Oh, snap. Just take it.
Where'd you go, Doc? Gah!
We've got everything under control.
Doc?
What the hell? To be continued. Next episode. No, I don't need to see no next episode. Get straight into it. There's 5 parts? I thought this was freaking shorter, man. God, here we go again. Ugh. Huh. No, no need no goals. We can do this. Thursday, May 15, 1986. Oh, Valley. Jesus. Citizen Brown. You have everything under control.
Doc!
Relax! We've got everything under control.
Hello? Help?
Citizen Brown. That's Doc, all right, but what the heck's going on here? Don't worry, everybody. I'm okay. The billboard broke my fall. It kind of creeps me out. I gotta get out of this death trap.
Hello? You over there.
What the hell?
Hey, could you give me a... Jennifer?
No. You have that photo.
Oh, what gives? I thought I fixed Jennifer's existence. I don't need to read this anymore. I lived it. Hill Valley crime at all-time low. No joke. Looks normal. Let's stay that way, okay, Dad? Irving Kid Tannen. This is the dumbest design ever.
Huh.
Jennifer, I need some help.
Martin? It is you. Is that a DeLorean?
Yeah, no, maybe.
Yes, no, I mean, sorta. You don't remember the DeLorean?
Well, I'll certainly remember it now. It's sticking out of the friggin' billboard.
Never mind that. Just give me a hand, okay?
Huh.
So who you supposed to be? Luke or Bo?
This isn't funny, Jennifer. Oh, man. What's the date?
What? That's something I should be asking you. You've probably wrecked your head.
Just, what's the date, Jennifer?
It's the 15th.
The year?
1986.
All
Duh.
right.
Oh, man, this can't be happening. Jennifer, you look so... different.
That's the general idea of being a nonconformist.
That's not what I meant.
What are you getting at?
What are you wearing, Jen? You look so...
Fed up? Keen eye you got there.
I was gonna say punk.
A whole world alien to the likes of you, dork.
Uh-huh.
What'd you do to your hair?
Helter skelter.
What?
It's the same hair dye I always use.
What's with the attitude?
I'm not having this argument again.
You've argued
Again.
about this before? I'm guessing you won the argument. Never mind. I gotta get out of this car.
Good idea.
What are you doing down there?
Not that you'd ever understand it, but I'm doing my part to support the arts in Hill Valley. Anyway, what's the technical term for attempting to jump your DeLorean through a billboard? Where did you even get a DeLorean? Is it stolen?
That's a little complicated.
I bet.
Can you help me down?
Why don't you just jump?
I'll break my neck.
And?
Jesus.
Could you call someone? A tow truck, maybe.
Get real. I'm in enough trouble already. I'm not gonna explain your DeLorean violating a billboard to anyone.
The door's jammed. Can you get it open?
I can't reach it. Besides, I'm not climbing under the car. It could come down on my head.
You got any rope you can toss me?
All I have is this rusty wrench thing I found in the dirt.
A tire iron. I
Sure.
think that'll do. Toss it here.
Oh, back off, Martin. This is my whatchamacallit. What do you give me
What?
for it?
Oh, man.
May I please have the tire iron?
The tire who?
The big metal thing you're holding.
Oh, right. As soon as you offer up a decent trade.
Oh. Jennifer, please. This is serious.
This tire thing really has some value to you, huh?
At the moment, yes.
Then it better be a pretty good trade.
Oh, what the hell
All
do
right,
you want?
let me think this through.
Don't strain your brain, Geekzilla.
Oh, what the hell? What's wrong with you? You
Like,
want
I
that?
want to remind anyone that the new me couldn't get a date to prom.
What's on booze?
Jennifer! This is all I got.
Is there anything in it? Give it here. It smells like armpits and booze. Irving Kid Tannen, the gangster? Where the hell did you get this?
It's a long story. Can I just have the tire iron now?
Heads up!
Thanks.
What are you gonna use it for?
Oh, great. Now what? Oops. Oh.
Alright. That works.
Well, your dorkness, my debt to society is paid. As for you, good luck with your car. Way to stick it to Big Brother. Just don't expect your sudden cry for attention to change anything between us, dig?
Doesn't change what?
Literally
Look, Jennifer,
1984.
I think there are some things we need to talk about. Hey, maybe you can give me a lift into town.
Oh, sure, Martin. Climb on in.
Hey, Jennifer, wait!
I told you, we're through, McFly. I'll never date such a square again.
What?
My own girlfriend thinks I'm a square? Jesus, could this get any worse?
No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
No, 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 no. Hey, I don't think that was supposed to happen. But I could be wrong.
Doc, I could really use your help right about now.
Relax. We've got everything under control.
Wow. Performing community service or vandalism. Hill Valley, Southgate.
Subtle. Real subtle, Marty. Dead. May 15th, 1986. Yeah, the date's right, but... That's not good.
Damn.
How the hell do you get through these? Check. Sibilance.
Who is this? Stop messing with the intercom.
Oh, hi. Can you buzz me in?
Visitors must check in at the north gate.
Oh, North Gate? I'm
But
not
I'm in
walking
South
clear
Gate.
around Hill Valley. There's gotta be another way. This notebook contains all of Doc's notes concerning the time machine. It certainly convinces me of Doc's genius. I've also traveled through time with him. Yeah, there's that too. Oh, this tire iron looks really familiar. Just like the
Wait,
one
did I
I
not
used
turn
on
on
the
the
Paddy
subtitles?
Wagon's wheel.
They did not turn on the subtitles. Or should we climb up?
Subtle.
Camera.
Hi.
Why don't you just use your clicker?
Clicker. Yeah, mine's broken.
Broken clicker? Okay, just head around to the north gate to exchange it for a working one.
North
Gate.
Gate.
Well, at least one of the hover wheels work.
No way, we're gonna use the hover wheel to go above.
Okay, good. This could be useful. Now think, Marty, think. Now that it's off the car, it looks like the power cables for the hover system have disconnected. Man, this is the second time I've completely destroyed Doc's time machine. I just shouldn't be allowed to drive it anymore. I don't really feel qualified to repair a nuclear reactor. Maybe it's still under warranty. Well, I guess technically it's way under warranty. I don't think that's gonna buff out. I hope there's something salvageable here. I don't think that's gonna... Well, now that it's off the car, it looks like the power cables for the hover system have disconnected. I don't think that's gonna buff. I don't think that... I don't think that...
Okay. What can we do with this?
It's better if I keep this on me at all.
Oh, now it's following me. Big giant wall.
These walls couldn't possibly go around the entire city, could they? Subtle.
Dang.
I don't want to annoy whoever's on the other end of that thing.
BRB. It's gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm back. All right, how the hell are we gonna get above? We need to figure that out still. But so we have the tire. Can't do much with that. Show the book to the camera.
It's better if I keep this on me at all.
Okay, fair. Fair enough.
I don't want to annoy whoever's on the other end of that thing. If I only had a push pin. Nah. I don't really feel.
What was that?
I don't think that's gonna buff out. I don't think that's. These walls couldn't.
What could we use?
It's better.
To attach it to two wires.
I don't want.
Ugh. There's gotta be something I'm missing here.
I don't think that's gonna buff out. I don't think that's gonna.
Real subtle.
I don't want to annoy whoever's on the other. Subtle. I don't think... If I'm gonna do anything with this newspaper, I'm gonna recycle it.
You'd think you could check inside this bin, right?
I better not. If I only had a push pin. Nah.
Push pin.
I don't want to annoy... It's better if I keep the...
Alright. I'm turning on the freaking pop-up text. No, it's all the same. So I'm definitely missing something.
Well, now that it's off the car, it looks like the power cables for the hover system have disconnected.
Oh, we had something we could use to connect the wires.
I don't really feel qualified to repair a nuclear reactor. These walls couldn't possibly go around the entire city, could they?
I was watching our every move. What's that? Wait. No. Damn.
I don't... I better not. This could be the only printing left in existence. If I only... I don't think that's gonna buff out.
We have the wheel off. We need something to connect the wheel with.
I don't think that's gonna buff.
Huh.
It's better. Well, now that it's off the car, it looks like the power cables for the hover system have disconnected. Subtle. Real subtle, Marty.
So
I don't want to annoy whoever's on the other end of that. I better not. This could be the only print. If I'm gonna do anything with this newspaper, I'm gonna...
damn.
It's better if I keep...
I mean, recycle the newspaper with fusion.
If I'm gonna do anything with this newspaper, I'm gonna recycle it.
Oh my god, that's the freaking
12
piece
volts.
we needed.
Wait, this is the car battery? Must have been installed in 2015 with the Mr. Fusion. Still has plenty of juice.
Alright. Let's put it on that hover wheel thing.
Let's see here. Red to positive, black to negative. Whoa!
Nice.
Far out. Okay, Doc, let's see what kind of nightmare alternate timeline I've landed in this time.
Back in Hill Valley.
Okay, Marty. Nothing to be afraid of. It's just an alternate Hill Valley that's turned my girlfriend into a punk rock vandal. That doesn't mean it's full of post-apocalyptic biker gangs run by armies of Biff clones. Just take a deep breath and remember,
Biff clones.
we gotta find Doc.
Doc? could be a citizen plus. That's not terrifying at all. What's with the freaking golf carts? Bureau of Discipline.
It's so clean.
Good morning, citizen.
Good morning to you too, citizen.
What the hell?
What's going on here, Doc?
There's a clock tower.
Jeez, my Hill Valley never looked this good.
Fancy.
Watch where you're going, citizen.
Sorry. Mr. Parker.
That's Officer Parker to you, Martin. Now what's with the outfit?
Parker.
It's Thursday.
Yeah?
Polo shirt Thursday. You're out of uniform. That's a violation of Civic Ordinance 9 EEE.
What?
And you're not wearing an ID, in direct violation of Ordinance WB 714. What are you up to, citizen?
Polo shirt.
Are you on the pot, citizen? Put your arms up. Spread your legs.
Hey,
The
what
pot.
are you doing?
Quiet. Hold still. Nothing. What's your deal today, McFly?
Since when are you a cop? I thought you were a shoe salesman.
Are you on something? I've always been a cop, just like my pa.
Great, I've turned my girlfriend's dad into a cop. Have you seen Jennifer?
What's it to you? I thought she broke up with you.
Yeah, well, I need to talk to her about that.
Good luck finding her. I usually don't see her unless she's racking up demerits for her art.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's with the pat down? What do you think, I'm packing heat?
Heat, contraband.
Contraband?
You know. Booze, smokes, bubblegum, dogs, circus
Bubblegum is
peanuts.
illegal?
Come on, McFly. You're smart enough to know that ignorance of the Civic Ordinance 2XM isn't an excuse.
What happened to Jennifer?
Have you seen Jennifer?
What's it to you?
Oh, wait.
Good luck finding her.
Can you tell me where I can find Doc, Citizen Brown?
Are you sure you're an honor student? Where do you think he is at this time of day?
Honor student.
That's right. Working at the courthouse.
Don't tell me he's a judge.
Heavy. Hey, what's with the pat down? What do you think, I'm...
Come on. I've got to finish my beat. Are you going to make trouble for me today?
Yes.
No.
No what?
No, sir.
That's right, citizen.
Oh, wait, citizen. Are you about to throw something away? Make sure you use the correct receptacle. Hill Valley takes pride in its diverse waste management system. What is the aluminum content of that can? Make sure it goes into the correct blue receptacle. Is that green, clear, or amber glass? It makes a difference. Remember that all consumable wrapping is tagged with a microchip to help us automatically police litter.
Police litter? I mean, I'm all for a clean neighborhood, but this is pretty nuts.
Oh, wait, citizen. Hill or remember.
I'm all for recycling, but this is out of control.
Yeah. Ooh, you're there. Now, why the hell did we do that?
Having fun, kid?
Who said that?
A
Attempting to destroy public landmarks is a violation of C-64.
I wasn't trying to destroy it.
Take your demerit.
Demerit?
What's the problem, citizen?
Oops, wrong number.
What the hell did you just pick up?
Oh, they look like parking tickets. Do I gotta pay a fine or something?
First Citizen Brown, the mindhead of Hill Valley, a man of infinite wisdom and awe-inspiring imagination.
What?
Emmett Lathrop Brown had been raised by a family legacy steeped in law, but hadn't set his sights on his destiny until he single-handedly thwarted the nefarious gangster Irving Kid Tannen and his bootlegging syndicate.
Kid.
After this heroic event, immortalized by the grand statue on the courthouse lawn, First Citizen Brown devoted his life to civil and social engineering, using Hill Valley as a prototype for tomorrow's cities today.
Citizen Plus program.
Citizen Plus.
Look around yourself, breathe in the fresh air, enjoy the immaculate scenery and architecture. You are standing among the denizens of the most sociologically advanced city in the world.
Hey,
Hill
walk on the
Valley,
grass.
a perfect place to live. Let's take a moment to look up at the city's centerpiece, the courthouse, with its ornate clock tower. Look closely. Do you see a silhouette behind the clock? That's our beloved first citizen, Emmett L. Brown, toiling away on new ideas to make Hill Valley the city of tomorrow, today.
All Citizens Bank.
All Citizens Bank. I don't like the overuse of the word citizen in this timeline. Stemley's Staycations. The heck is a staycation? Citizen Reading Room. I guess there's one in every town.
Look it up. Oh my god.
E. Brown Industries. That's hopeful. The Comformist. Hairstylists always have such clever names, just like coffee shops.
Conformist. It's pretty good.
Ministry of Tourism. I can't see why people would want a vacation here.
Neither can I.
You are standing in front of the Hill Valley Courthouse. The original courthouse was built in 1885, just 20 years after Hill Valley's incorporation into the state of California. Though the courthouse holds the seat of the local government, it also has been used as a shelter during the recovery period following the 1906 San Francisco earthquake. Most of Hill Valley's community is a result of displaced San Franciscans planting roots after that dreadful disaster. In 1976, the downtown renovation project saw the first major additions made to the courthouse since its original construction. The courthouse was expanded with an additional 128 offices in the new flanking wings, and a new mayoral office added to the original clock tower space. Look closely, and you can still see some of the original courthouse's details preserved in the new international-inspired facade.
Up to the gargoyles.
The original clock tower was dedicated in 1885, with the motion first started at 8 p.m. on September 5th that same year. The clock tower was once struck by a bolt of lightning on November 12, 1955, damaging the clock motion beyond conventional repair. During the downtown renovation project of 1976, the damaged clock was dismantled and a new modern clock was installed as the window to the mayoral office.
It's actually moved.
Look up. You just might catch a silhouette pacing behind the glass. That's First Citizen Brown, pondering how to make your future better.
I mean, for someone who cares about history, like, why would you, you know, replace the clock tower? Okay. Soup?
Hey, can't you read? Oh, it's you, McFly.
Leech?
Hey, my bad. I should have wrote the sign in Latin, just so you'd understand.
What sign?
Outway to Unchley. Now eat it, Bay, and let me catch some Z's.
Free soy dog samples. Take one. I guess they ran out.
No more.
Remember to keep your name badge on at all times. Not only does it make every citizen seem like your neighbor and friend, it grants you passage at the 3 main city access points. Hill Valley is the country's first fully incorporated gated city. In 1966, Hill Valley petitioned for a special regional exemption from state legislation. Using a tax and property law loophole, the city of Hill Valley managed to consolidate itself into a gated community with special allowances for business and residential zoning.
Like what?
To date, we are the safest and most self-sustaining city in the United States. Attention, citizens. Please take off the mask and refrain from touching separate citizens in the car. Remember, red now is your team.
All right, Parker. Wait, what? Hold up. Nah, never mind. Okay.
I've got to finish my...
No.
No what?
No.
That...
No, sir.
It's got my name on it. They couldn't do anything with this.
What's with this?
Step away from the decycling bin, citizen.
Decycling?
Final resting place for all contraband within Hill Valley, the decycling bin ensures that socially toxic items will never find their way back into the hands of the general public in any way, shape, or form.
So it's where all the cool stuff goes to die.
If by cool you mean dangerous, then yes.
Time to just jump into it.
Can I take a look in there?
No. Once an item has been placed in the decycling bin, it's gone. Forever.
I don't think that would look good there.
Let me in.
Hill Valley Courthouse. How may I help you, citizen?
I need to see Doc, or Citizen Brown.
Do you have an appointment?
No, but...
Then I'm afraid you'll have to wait your turn. Citizen Brown's a very busy man.
Very busy.
Voice sounds familiar.
It's got them Edna. Oh, what the hell? Biff?
Biff? Doc? Doc, wait! I need to talk to you.
What the hell's Biff? Did I click this one?
E. Brown Industries, established in 1945, is the technological enterprise that makes Hill Valley what it is today. Whether it is electric cars running off the city power grid or
cool.
motion sensing fence deployment, the radical
that.
civil innovations under development at E. Brown Industries are changing the way cities operate. Efficient pedestrian travel, vigilant citizen monitoring, and space-age technologies that preserve the clean and modern appearance of the city. All these amazing advancements are not only making Hill Valley a wonder of the modern civilization, E. Brown Industries also exports its ideas and technology to cities around the world. One such city is Singapore, soon to be recognized as our international sister city.
Singapore. Where the hell's... There he is.
Biff?
Hey, you're George and Lorraine's youngest, Martin, right?
Alright, well, Biff is...
You don't know me?
Only by reputation. Brown Cadet of the Month, 3 months running. Impressive.
Brown Cadet.
Are you interested in the Citizen Plus program?
Listen, Biff, that car I saw you get out of, was that Doc Brown in there with you?
Ha! Doc! That should be his new nickname. But yeah, that was Citizen Brown. What an inspirational guy.
How'd you get FaceTime with him? He seems so busy.
You got that right, Martin. Citizen Brown's a busy guy, but unfortunately, I'm a special case. See, Martin, I used to be a real bad apple. A real butthead.
Butthead? You? No way.
You, a butthead? No.
What can I say, Martin? I was always getting into trouble. Too much trouble, what with the booze, the partying, the women. Even my dogs were a pack of trouble. Pack, get it?
Yeah. What does this have to do with Citizen Brown?
Well, after getting in so much trouble, the authorities, they took me in to see Citizen Brown and gave me an ultimatum. Citizen Plus or bust.
Huh.
Nice clothes. You lose a bet or something?
What do you mean? I'm wearing what everyone's wearing. It's Polo Shirt Thursday. You, my friend, are out of uniform.
So I've heard.
Yeah, well, there's always tomorrow. Hawaiian Shirt Friday.
Great.
Wow. Exciting.
So you won't break any rules anymore?
Can't. The Citizen Plus treatment makes it physically impossible for me to break rules.
Physically?
How so?
Now I get physically ill if I try to break a rule.
Uh-huh.
What is this Citizen Plus?
It's Citizen Brown's new re-education program, and I'm the first of Hill Valley's Citizen Plus. Pluses. Plus-I?
Do you think I could get to see Citizen Brown if I did all the bad stuff you used to do?
I guess, but why would you want to act like that?
So, about all the bad things you used to do.
Gosh, Martin, I really don't like dredging up the past. But, all right, if it'll help you make a decision about Citizen Plus.
Illegal substances.
You said something about booze?
Beer, rum, whiskey, wine coolers, you name it, I drank it. Not only did I drink it, I smuggled it into Hill Valley, too.
Chip off the old block, huh?
Used to be I'd knock your block off for a comment like that. But yeah, I guess I was following in Pop's crummy footsteps.
So there's no booze in Hill Valley.
Nope. Sure, someone tries to sneak some in every now and then, but cops like Officer Parker over there always catch them sooner or later.
Or with Jennifer. She probably has that flask still, right?
Why'd your dogs get you in trouble? You weren't running dog fights, were you?
No, nothing that bad. I just used to have a lot of dogs.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, other than them keeping the neighbors up all night, lunging at old people, and eating all the squirrels in the park. In fact, I'm ashamed to say it was my out-of-control dogs that were directly responsible for the banning of dogs throughout Hill Valley.
You don't sound very ashamed.
Oh, I am. Very, very ashamed.
What kind of trouble did you get into with women? They weren't hookers?
No, nothing like that. It's just that I wasn't always discreet about my affections.
What?
Public displays of affection, Martin. You know, necking and such.
That's illegal?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
So there's no dogs in Hill Valley anymore?
Yep. Citizen Edna says they carry diseases and steal shoes.
Citizen Edna.
You seriously got in trouble for PDAs?
You bet. The Browns always say that behaviors that excite your privates should be kept in private.
Whoa.
Or maybe it's just Citizen Edna who says that.
Let's change the subject.
Thanks. I don't like talking about my old nasty self.
How's your re-education holding up?
Still incapable and uninterested in breaking the rules.
You sure about that?
Sure you aren't craving a beer?
I do kind of miss beer. On second thought, blah.
You used to be a real bruiser.
That's all behind me now.
So what? You wouldn't even defend yourself?
I don't know if I could, actually.
Wuss.
Oh, you're just aching to find out, though.
Damn.
Don't torment me.
Freaking. That's just torturing Biff at that point. Poor Biff.
I can get used to this.
Please, Martin, don't make me angry.
All right, Biff. You're off the hook this time. See you later, Biff.
Bye, Martin.
Jennifer.
What's Jen up to now?
What is she up to? Graffiti. Oh, hey, I remember this. Deja vu.
That leads to the soup mo. Leech is in there. I'd rather he come out here. They've bricked up the entrance to the old speakeasy.
You really did.
That junk looks awfully familiar. 50 years familiar. I don't want to go digging through the trash unless I absolutely have to. Jennifer! Jen!
You got a problem?
He left me stranded.
What's the deal, Jennifer? You left me stranded outside the city gates.
Yeah, that was pretty rotten, wasn't it? I'm such a horrible role model. Better get away before I corrupt you.
Corrupt?
Look, I don't know what you got against me in this time, lately, but I'm here to make things right. I've missed you, you know?
Take a look at me, Martin. Do I look like the kind of girl that would hang around the president of the Junior Brown Brigade?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I gotta admit, I kinda like you like this.
Oh, barf?
You act like I'm a turnoff, but I don't buy it. We were meant to be together.
Look, just because I let you tag along to a couple of concerts doesn't mean we're Romeo and Juliet. I mean, sure, you're a little cute, but you're into all this honor student crap.
Honor student?
And I'm into more interesting things. And guys.
Interesting
You're
guys.
going out with someone else. I bet I can make you forget him.
Sorry, Martin, but you just don't rate anymore.
So do you spend most of your time vandalizing public property?
Don't even think about snitching on me, unless you want this spray can up your...
No, listen, you got me wrong. I'm looking to, break a few rules myself.
You?
Yeah, I need some, like, contraband.
Do you know where I could score some forbidden materials?
Do I strike you as somebody who would possess illegal substances?
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
And you strike me as somebody who would turn in somebody like me. Next topic.
This ban on public displays of affection bites.
Hey, you're talking about my most favoriteest legal infraction of all.
Yeah?
Not with you. Ew.
This law against public kissing is a load of bull, right?
Yeah, this town is full of it. What are you gonna do?
Protest. That's what. Let's go stage a public kiss-in.
Let's not and say we did.
Isn't graffiti a major infraction?
You'd think. But after Big Brown had all those buildings coated in that Teflon polymer junk a couple years ago, graffiti's been knocked down to a 2 demerit offense. Go fig.
What do you know about harboring dangerous animals?
So you met my new boyfriend?
Huh?
Oh, lighten up.
Huh.
On second thought, maybe I don't want to know any more about breaking the rules.
Wuss.
Leech and the Whoosh Bags. Never heard of them.
No, you wouldn't have. They don't play much punk on those smooth jazz stations you listen to.
Smooth jazz? I couldn't possibly be that square, even in an alternate timeline. Give me a can of spray paint. I got an urge to paint something.
Happy little trees? Get yourself a watercolor kit. I'm not sharing my wall.
Damn it.
So, Jennifer.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of me?
I don't.
Seriously, what have you got against me? I'm kind of popular, right?
Very popular. Among a certain crowd.
What crowd?
Dorks.
Damn.
Marty McFly a dork? It's impossible. He can't be a dork.
Okay, anyone who talks about himself in the third person is a dork.
My mom and dad.
What about them?
Would you say they're normal?
By Hill Valley standards, yeah. In other words, they're warped beyond repair. Sorry to be the one to break it to you.
Damn.
Did you get a load of Biff Tannen back there? He's so...
Calm.
Yeah, creeps me out.
You and me both. If that's what the Citizen Plus program's all about, I'll stay a Citizen Minus.
What do you know about the Citizen Plus program?
Only what I hear on TV, and the radio, and the newspapers, and the PA systems all over town. They want everybody to enroll, and they say it'll make us all happy and well-adjusted, which is why I'm gonna stay clear of it.
Hill Valley's totally screwed up, but I got a plan to fix everything.
You do, huh?
I'm gonna go talk to Citizen Brown and get him to make it all better.
Yeah.
That sounds like the kind of plan you'd come up with, weirdo.
What's wrong with that plan?
Citizen Brown is a really great guy.
You're wasting your breath, Martin. I don't buy into all that happy talk.
No, really, this crazy police state wasn't his idea. It'll all get undone once I have a good talk with him.
You know, I almost feel sorry for you.
It won't be long before I see Citizen Brown.
Hey, can I come with you?
You want to see Citizen Brown too?
Yeah. Maybe he can give me a heart when he gives you a brain.
Damn.
Couldn't hurt to ask. Are you going out with someone else? I bet I can.
Sorry, Martin, but you just don't rate.
Your paint's starting to streak.
Ah!
Must be where Jen keeps her paints. Locked.
Locked. Yo, I've showed her this photo.
Like I want to remind anyone that the new me couldn't get a date to prom. It's got my name on it. They couldn't do it. I don't want to go digging through. Locked.
Locked. Fine.
That leads to the soup mo. Leech is in there. I'd rather he could.
Look out, son!
Mom?
What the hell? Nice golf cart.
Martin!
Oh, hey, Mom. So, what? Are you out here shopping or something?
Oh, shopping? Pff, who shops anymore? No, it's that time of the month for me again. For my civic duty. I'll be polishing the statue all day.
Oh, right. What's with the golf cart, Mom?
Now, Martin, I know you're embarrassed to be driving around in last year's model, but we really can't afford the 86s yet.
What about my truck?
No one owns a truck in Hill Valley. Martin, are you sure you're feeling okay?
Yeah. I must have had a really vivid dream last night.
Well, I hope your dream world was more fun than this one. Could you do me a favor? I forgot to give your father my timesheet for last week, and now Mr. Nosy is convinced that I'm hiding something from him.
Timesheet?
Aren't they annoying? But Citizen Brown always says, a scheduled life is a happy life. Anywho, could you be a dear and drop it off at the house? Here, take the car.
Actually,
I know, dear. Love you too. I'd give you a kiss, but you know what that gets you. Don't forget to pick me up this evening.
Yeah, sure. It's a detailed list of my mom's daily activities. She brushed her teeth for 4 minutes this morning. Hey, got a sec, Biff?
Sure, Martin. What's on your mind?
See you later.
Bye, Martin.
Leave the statue alone.
All right. Mom? I'm having a bad day, Mom. Can I ask you a few things?
We all have our share, son.
I, lost my timesheet. What have I got going on this week?
Well, Monday is Junior Brown Brigade.
Junior what now?
And Tuesday is Model UN.
Model UN?
Mm-hmm. You represent Djibouti. On Wednesday, you'll be overseeing the board game club at the rec center.
Okay, I've heard enough. I saw Jennifer earlier today.
Oh, Jennifer. What a spunky gal. Are you two patching things up?
She totally blew me off.
Well, I'm not the world's biggest dating expert, seeing as how I married the first guy to fall from the sky. But maybe you should spend a little less time with your microscopes and ant farms, and a little more time tending to her needs. What kind of things is she passionate about, Martin? What are her interests?
I don't even know anymore.
You see?
Everyone is treating me like some sort of goody two-shoes, Mom.
They're just jealous that you're such a perfect citizen of Hill Valley.
Have I always been this way?
Always been a perfect little son? Going on 18 years now.
What about that time I set fire to the living room?
Oh, but you only did that so you could show us the fire retardant you made with your chemistry set.
Heavy. All right, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
I feel like I don't know anybody anymore.
Well, Martin, that could be a sign you need to get out more.
Is there any way I could talk to Citizen Brown?
Oh, you know how difficult that is, Martin. The great man spends so much time coming up with new rules and demerits that he barely has time to talk to us anymore. I guess that's the price we pay for a safe, happy city.
So he doesn't see anyone?
Not unless someone starts rolling up the demerits. He still takes a personal interest in those situations. And of course you could talk to Mrs. Brown.
Clara?
No, silly. Edna.
Edna Strickland?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Doc, Citizen Brown is married to Edna Strickland?
Did you get a bump on the head or something? They've been happily married for nearly 40 years. In fact, if you ask me, I think Edna wears the pants in the relationship. She's the one always announcing the day-to-day bulletins. Probably writes them herself.
I need to sit down. What do you think of Jennifer, Mom?
Well, she certainly looked like quite a handful, dear. I was really hoping some of her, joie de vivre would have rubbed off on you.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Martin, you can be a little uptight sometimes.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it, Mom.
Well, maybe you needed to hear it. There's nothing wrong with having priorities in life. Just maybe Jennifer should have been a little higher on your list.
Yeah, she should.
Well, you did buy that guitar. That's a step in the right direction. Women love musicians. Just keep practicing and I'm sure you'll get better.
What are you talking about? I'm a great musician.
That's the spirit.
Biff seems, unusually mellow.
Well, he should be. He just finished the Citizen Plus program. So far, it looks like it's done him a world of good.
You don't think he seems a bit off? I mean, he's so un-Biff.
Well, isn't that the point? You remember what he used to be like? He was an unholy terror.
He wasn't that bad.
Now, sure, but you should have seen him in high school.
I can imagine. Jen's dad doesn't seem to like me very much.
He's just a little stressed out, dear. Filling the crime-stomping shoes of his legendary father makes poor Danny Jr. a little twitchy.
So I see.
But he gets the job done. Between him and his father, Hill Valley's been as dry as the Sahara Desert for decades now. Unfortunately.
Dry? Doc was right. We did overdo it. All right, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
What about you, Mom?
What about me?
What are you doing out here polishing the statue?
I know! I was scheduled to clean the clock this month, but then Needle's mom ate some of that bad tofu that's been going around. So there was some reshuffling in the L sector duty roster, and here I am. I kinda wish I was cleaning the clock, though. So much nicer up there without all the cameras.
The cameras?
Wave to Big Brother, or Big Husband in this case.
I saw you talking to Biff about the Citizen Plus program.
Biff says I'd be a perfect candidate for it.
I know Biff, and if that's what the Citizen Plus program does to people, then you don't want any part of it.
But Biff has been reformed. Look at him. He seems so happy now, so at peace with this town. What I wouldn't give.
He's a total veg, Mom.
Your father is always telling me that I don't invest enough in the workings of our great citizen Brown.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time for me to turn a new leaf and just go with the flow.
No, don't do it.
Okay, just hold off for a bit, please. I don't want you doing anything rash. All right, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
Is it just me, or does Hill Valley feel really strict today?
Some might even call it stifling. But you didn't hear that from me.
Biff told me that he got in trouble for public displays of affection.
Can you believe it? Sure, things got a little out of control back in the 60s with the free love and all, but now even holding hands will get you a verbal warning.
Damn.
So you can't even kiss?
Can't even hug. It's barbaric. City Hall treats us like a bunch of children going to the movies.
Biff was talking about all the contraband he used to keep. Do you know anything about that?
What are you implying, Martin?
I'm not implying anything. I just want to know what kind of contraband might still be around. You know, so I can watch out for it. Like a good citizen.
Well, I wouldn't know about such things, but people still smuggle alcohol in from the next county. I heard the kids at school have been smuggling Xerox copies of Dungeons and Dragons. I bet you'd be into something like that, huh?
I'll get back to you on that. Is it true that Biff was responsible for getting dogs outlawed?
I think that was all Edna's idea. She's always had a sore spot for dogs. Now your father and I, we love dogs.
You do? I didn't know that. How come we never had a dog?
We had meant to get one to teach you children about responsibility, but by the time we had you, dogs had already been banned. Now I don't think we'll ever have the chance to raise a puppy.
Jeez, Mom, that could be the saddest thing I've ever heard. All right, let's talk about something else.
Timeline anyways.
Alrighty, dear.
What am I supposed to do with this timesheet again?
Oh, oops, that's not my dad. Well, it's not the truck, but I guess it'll do.
Nice. What happened to the house?
I don't know, John. Isn't this illegal?
What isn't illegal in Hill Valley?
Whoa.
What if Citizen Brown's watching?
Don't worry, nobody can see us here.
He's a peeping Tom. Ah! Dad.
Try to warn your old man the next time, okay?
Hey, I hear you got hit with some more demerits, Nathan. Good on you, I say. Sure. Never trust a guy with less than 1,000 demerits, am I right?
Attention, citizens! This domicile is in violation of Civic Ordinance
What does that even mean?
and has been placed in protective quarantine until corrective measures can be taken. Please back away from the house and have a nice day.
What the hell?
Don't violate the perimeter, son.
What?
Effective against moths, mosquitoes, and tannins.
True.
What's the problem, citizen?
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine now. Thank you.
Thank you.
How are you?
Good. A good quote, good line.
Irony in your voice, was it, citizen? Irony? What's that, officer? Move along.
Alright, guitar?
Hey, what's my guitar doing out here?
Your mother and I convinced you to give it up, remember? Rock and roll music is frowned on by the Brown administration. It sets a poor example for all the kids who look up to you as a model of studiousness and moral gravity. And besides,
Moral gravity.
you're not very good.
Damn.
Come on, Dad, I need that guitar.
Give me one good reason why I should give it back to you.
Because a certain girl is only gonna like me if I can play the guitar.
A certain girl? You don't mean...
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Why are you fixated on that little hellion? She's nothing but trouble.
Yeah, my kind of trouble.
And besides, the way you play guitar, you're only gonna drive her further Go ahead, son. Do your worst.
Thanks, Dad.
Further away.
Good morning, Mrs. Brown.
It's pretty good.
This is my axe. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Please address me as Mrs. Citizen Brown. I'm sorry, Mrs. Citizen Brown. It's just a thing.
At the gate?
Hey, demerit? Hey, what for? Insufficient.
I saw Mom downtown. She told me to give this to you.
Thanks.
Say, what gives around here?
You know, the usual. Keeping tabs on Hill Valley through my trusty bank of monitors. Always on the lookout for some interesting footage.
Why?
Interesting. What do you mean interesting?
What kind of silly question is that? I've been gathering candid documentary footage for Citizen Brown's promotional videos for over a year now. I know your mother doesn't approve of my work, but wait a minute. You say you saw Lorraine? 11 to 12 hair salon, 12 to 12:20 lunch at soup mo counter, cream of asparagus with crackers.
What was that?
You know your mother's problems. If she slips up again, it could mean demerits for the whole family. There she is, polishing the statue in the park. Just like the schedule dictates. Oh, then everything's fine. Good.
Jesus.
Unless... How was she when you spoke to her? Lucid? Sober?
Mom's a boozer?
Whoa, Dad, what are you telling me? Are you saying Mom's a drunk?
Shh. I don't know for sure that your mother has relapsed into her old ways, but she's been acting very odd lately, almost as if she didn't like my constant supervision. Confidentially, I suspect she's got a flask hidden somewhere, probably very near the spot where she's working right now. Do me a favor, son, will you? See if you can worm the truth out of her. She won't confide in me, but she may be less guarded with you. Double rations this week if you help your old man out. What do you say? That's a good boy.
Okay, Dad,
What?
we need to talk. What were you hiding when I came in just now?
Hiding? I don't know what you're talking about, son.
Come on, I saw it. It was a videotape, right?
I might as well tell you. After all, you'll be 18 soon.
Tell me what?
Hill Valley under Citizen Brown is not quite the contented town you were led to believe it was.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe it.
This isn't a criticism of the great man himself, of course, or his sainted wife, Edna. No one's worked harder than they to apply the most advanced social planning techniques to our municipality. But...
What?
Confidentially, not everybody appreciates it. A great many citizens, perhaps even the majority, actively resent the Brown administration. They don't say so publicly, of course. But in private, well, just listen.
I tell you, Bert, this regime is a joke. They're all laughing at us over in Fairfax.
A toast to Citizen Brown. May his beloved courthouse be struck by lightning. Shh, Agnes, you're awful. Are you coming to the town square, Lester? Citizen Brown's about to give another speech.
Citizen Brown can kiss my hairy...
Well, you get the idea.
It sounds like people can't stand what the Browns have done to Hill Valley.
Not everyone. Only around 50%, maybe 60.
No
Does
way,
Citizen
really?
Brown know?
What?
He should. Whenever I send copies of my raw footage to the public relations department over at the courthouse, I get a memo telling me how much Citizen Brown thanks me for my service. But how could he see those videos and not do anything about it?
Maybe you should take your tapes directly to Brown.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, sure, he might appreciate my bringing these problems to his attention and reward me for my public service, but then again, they say it's never wise to be the bearer of bad news.
Why don't you give me those videotapes? I'll take them to Citizen Brown.
Thanks for offering, son, but I don't want to get you involved. Citizen Brown won't like what he sees on them, and I wouldn't want you to get the brunt of his displeasure, not to mention the displeasure of all the folks on the tapes. Once they find out I recorded them, no, I'm not letting these tapes out of my sight. It's too dangerous.
Alright.
It's about Mom. How'd she get to be such a mess? This isn't how she is in my perfect world.
You're right, it's a real puzzle. Because of course we both know Hill Valley is a perfect world, but for some peculiar reason, the harder I try to get her to conform to the rules, the more she slips up.
She's thinking about signing up for the Citizen Plus program.
Is she now?
You're not gonna let her go through with it, are you?
Well, from what I hear, it's a fairly drastic procedure which completely reshapes the subject's personality. On the other hand, if Citizen Brown recommends it, it's gotta be a good thing.
What?
Don't you think Mom would be a little more relaxed if you gave her just a little bit of space?
Now, there's a fine suggestion. What would Hill Valley be like if people gave each other space? Why, we'd all be tempted to follow our own impulses, and there's no telling where that might lead. Something on your mind?
It's about me.
I'm all ears.
Well, from certain things I've heard, I get the idea that people in this town regard Marty McFly as a...
As a what?
A nerd.
They said that?
In so many words.
Just because a boy studies hard and gets straight A's and respects the rules and doesn't party or drink or stay out late and is perhaps a bit socially inept and obsessed with personal hygiene and prefers his rubber band collection
to... I really don't want to hear anymore.
I'm proud of you, son.
I'm trying to understand why Jennifer broke up with me in this time, recent past.
Are you still mooning over that girl? Forget her! She's bad news. Why, my surveillance cameras have caught her doing things that are completely against the Hill Valley Code.
I don't want to know.
Kissing boys. Sitting with boys in cars. I've kept quiet about it for her father's sake, but believe me, you're well rid of her.
Is there anywhere you expect me to be, like, right now?
Well, I did expect you to be up at the lake until tomorrow with that math-and-magic competition, so I guess your time is pretty much your own right now.
Okay, different subject.
Yeah?
So about you and your, work.
Shoot.
You seem to be really into this spying business.
It's not spying, son. It's cinema verite. These candid moments of Hill Valley's residents will eventually be compiled and edited into the documentaries and promotional materials that advertise our way of life to the rest of the world. True, you can argue that I've taken things to extremes, but I still get up to take my meals and, of course, to use the facilities.
You're supposed to be... I mean, wouldn't you rather spend your time writing, say, science fiction novels?
Science fiction. I did mess around with it once, but that was before Citizen Brown made it illegal.
Damn.
Science fiction's illegal?
Sci-fi promotes an unhealthy obsession with the fantastic and impossible, and it encourages the idea that there might be better societies than Hill Valley, which is subversive nonsense.
Hill Valley is already science fiction enough.
Okay, different subject.
Yeah?
It's about someone we both know.
Yes?
Have you seen Biff lately?
Not since he went to the reconditioning center. Is he back among the living?
Depends on what you mean by living. He's really different from the way I remember him.
Lucky dog. In a way, it isn't fair that Hill Valley's biggest scofflaw should be the first to receive the benefits of the new Citizens Plus program. But I know I shouldn't be jealous.
Have you ever spent time with Citizen Brown?
Well, of course I'm in the audience for every one of his public addresses.
One-on-one, I mean.
Oh, no. He'd never notice a common Sector L citizen like me. But I dream that someday he'll recognize me for my public service and maybe let me shake his hand.
Maybe.
What can you tell me about Edna?
Mrs. Citizen Brown? Oh, she's a wonderful woman. People just think of her as this sweet, self-effacing grandmotherly type.
Edna? Are we talking about the same?
But really, she's just as involved in running the town as her husband is.
David and Linda.
Have you heard from them?
No, I thought maybe you had.
Not in ages. As far as I know, he's still working for the big city newspaper, and she's still in that women's boarding house. I'll never understand why they decided to leave Hill Valley.
Me either.
Something on your mind?
Hill Valley has a lot of rules.
It certainly does, for our own good.
Public kissing is illegal, right?
Ah, the old PDA law. Indeed it is. And what's more, violation carries a hefty load of demerits. But you know, it's a law people break with surprising regularity. Why, I could show you videotaped evidence.
How exactly do people get other people to break it?
On second thought, perhaps I shouldn't show you the videotaped evidence.
If I got caught with a contraband item, I'd get in a lot of trouble, right?
You certainly would. You could be facing up to 1,000 demerits, depending on the item. But of course, you wouldn't be caught dead with anything illegal. It's your mother I'm worried about.
Did you ever harbor a dangerous animal?
Aha! Couldn't if I wanted to. They've all been banned. But I did catch something very interesting on one of my monitors yesterday. Which one was it? Oh, yes! Does that look like a stray dog to you? Whatever it is, Edna's Animal Patrol will make short work of it.
Looks like I.
Public kissing is illegal, right?
Ah, the old PDA law. Indeed it is. And what's more, violation carries a hefty load of demerits. But you know, it's a law people break with surprising regularity. Why, I could show you videotaped evidence.
How exactly do people get other people to break
It's interesting how it pauses like that.
On second thought, perhaps I shouldn't show you the videotaped evidence. Something on your mind?
What's the deal with the house, Dad?
I don't know how to tell you this, son, but while you were away at your Mathemagic competition, our house got slapped with a CZ36 violation.
What?
I know, it's so embarrassing. Your mother's mortified. She works so hard to keep a clean house, but those dust mites are so hard to keep down.
Wait a minute, we can't go into the house because of dust mites?
Well, not until they send in the cleanup crew.
This is ridiculous.
Thank goodness they let me move my office out here into the garage.
So, when is this dust mite problem gonna be solved so I can get to all my stuff?
Well, the cleanup crew said they'd probably get around to it by tonight, but they're kind of backed up, so I wouldn't expect them until tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow? Where am I supposed to sleep?
I got it all covered, son. We're gonna camp out back just like we did when you were little.
Okay, this timeline is officially a nightmare. How exactly does this setup work?
I'm glad to see you taking an interest. Each of these monitors is connected to multiple cameras, of which I've strategically jacked into throughout the valley, with official clearance, of course. I can switch between cameras with these buttons. There's also a VCR for each monitor. I keep a record of everything I see, so if I happen across something intriguing, I can keep it on file.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll leave you to your snooping.
Supervising, son, supervising.
I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Yeah, here you got hit with some
Snooping.
demerits, Nathan.
Nah, it was hard enough getting it from him in the first place.
Blah, blah.
I don't think they'd be interested in a picture of my dad.
Another day in Hill Valley.
Aw.
Good morning, Mrs. Brown.
Huh. Just has them all facing at like a wall.
Yeah, here you got hit with some.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to give this to him? Already did. Interesting.
Hey, demerit? Hey, what for?
Greetings, programs. LeBrock 2.0. Anatomical constructs for sciences of all sorts. Boring.
Alright, no one's watching.
Mom? Mom, are you drinking again?
Don't be silly, dear. Booze is illegal, you know.
Yeah, Mom. It's just that Dad mentioned.
Your father. Why, I just can't get away from his prying eyes. Always spying, always watching. You mind your own business, George.
Now, Lorraine, this is for your own good. I know you're keeping a secret from me.
It's mine to keep.
Dad! Mom! Knock it off, you two!
Now, you listen here, young man. This is an adult matter between your mother and me.
Dad, I know, but your way isn't working. You gotta give her some space here.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Huh?
Aha! I knew it. What is that in your hand? Rum? Gin? A wine cooler?
For your information, it's brass cleaner. I have a job to do here, you know.
Lorraine.
No.
Lorraine, I'm just trying to look out for you. You know the kind
Jesus.
of trouble we can get into if you're drinking.
What's the problem, citizen?
Yeah, I'll have a double animal style with fries and a diet.
That's it. It's called an emergency intercom for a reason. I'm wrapping you for an SCR 300. Take your demerit printout before you go.
Mom?
Are you already on part 3? Like we just playing through. How you doing, Pie?
So what's up with Dad?
Ugh, indeed. What is up with him?
That setup in his garage is pretty intense.
That's not the word I'd use. More like creepy.
I heard that.
Mom, look, I'm on your side. If you've got a problem, I want to help,
those 10
but
points for rewards.
this is a
is part
choice
3,
you
right?
gotta make
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh, look
Part
at
3,
you.
Citizen
You're such a sweet
Brown.
boy. I'm so glad you take after me rather than your father.
What, Lorraine? What?
Ugh!
And then
I
there's 2
can't
more
live like
parts.
this.
Dad, you're not helping.
Oh, but I disagree, Martin. It's important that I catch her in the act so I can get it on tape. Once it's on tape, I can show her that she has a problem.
God, what's wrong with
That's
you, man?
ridiculous, Dad. You're acting like this is some kind of sting operation.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha! I knew it. There. What did you just hide? That was some sort of fruity liqueur.
No, it was
It's a
sponge.
spray bottle of simple orange for the cleaning I'm trying to do.
Lorraine, I'm sorry. It's just that you're acting
God.
so cagey lately.
Cagey. Maybe I'm acting like I don't want to be spied
Novel
on all
AI
the time.
TTS.
It's not all the time,
Is
Lorraine.
that for all tiers and its effort? Is it that good? The text to speech? Advanced TTS. Interesting. What do you mean by advanced TTS? Where the hell is she? AI generate TTS? I'll have to check it out. I unsubbed from Novel AI because I was not using it.
Hey, I hear you got hit with some more demerits, Nathan. Good on you, I say.
Okay. Let's go say hi to Jennifer or something. No, I love this game. This game's great. This is like the closest thing we'll ever get to at Back to the Future 4. We were playing this back in 2012, 2010 or whatever. It's good stuff. What? Oh. Hey, I'ma just open this up.
Locked.
Okay, I'ma not open it up. What's Jennifer doing in here?
That leads to the soup mo. Leech is in there. I'd rather he come out here. That leads...
I was playing this on not hard difficulty, but I removed the freaking pop-up, so I don't know what the hell I'm clicking on.
She missed a spot.
Like, we'll play some guitar.
That's no way to treat such a fine guitar. I don't want to go digging through the trash unless I absolutely have to.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Welcome to Soup Mo, where soup is just... Oh, it's you. This better be important, McFly.
Leech, was that Jennifer?
Well, A, it's none of your business, and B, seeing as she ain't your chick no more, yeah.
Okay, now this timeline is really pissing me off. You and Jennifer? Really?
Oh, Is the poor little nerd jealous?
Well, yeah, and a little disgusted.
That's probably the soup.
Yeah.
You better treat Jen with respect, Leech.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for Jennifer. Respect for her eyes, for her hips, the way she wriggles when she...
Hey!
Now, that dork that let her get away, there's a loser that I got no respect for.
Damn.
You got a cold or something?
Ugh, it's allergies. I swear there's a dog hanging out around here somewhere.
A dog?
Yeah, and the stupid mutt keeps trying to steal my free samples.
You sure there's a dog around here?
Listen, smart boy, there's only two things I'm allergic to. Dogs and disco, and I don't hear no chicka-bow wow, do you?
No.
Then it's a dog.
What's on the menu?
Soup.
Just soup?
And
soup?
more.
What kind of soup?
What kind of soup you got?
Scrolle...
Ribellini?
Yeah, that's right.
Some things
Classic.
never change. What falls under the more category?
We got neat loaf. It's made with textured wheat protein.
No thanks. What else falls under the more category?
Well, there's the hum burger. It's made from pressed roasted hummus.
Do you have any real meat back there?
Define real.
I'm afraid to ask, but what other non-soup food do you have? Anything edible?
Well, we have these pea and liver with soy cheese hot dogs. They're new, and we're offering free samples. You want one?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Where are the free samples?
Here. I keep them behind the counter.
Oh, God.
If you puke, you're cleaning it up, wuss.
I can't finish this.
Not my problem.
What are these?
What are those things?
Those are the liver and peas with soy cheese hot dogs.
Ew.
You and me both, brown noser.
Why are the samples behind the counter?
I can't leave them out, dude. There's a DOG running around town, and he keeps going after the sample tray, knocking them all over the ground.
A dog? Wait, these samples haven't been on the ground, have they?
Geez, McFly, relax. They're fresh. Mostly.
About this dog, what's he look like?
Beats me. He's a smart little SOB. He only comes around when my back is turned.
Then how do you know it's a dog? You can smell him?
Allergies, dimwit.
Yeah. Oh, how do you... What's the... How do you go back? Oh, just never mind.
See ya.
Smell you later.
Game doesn't really tell you the controls, huh?
Even screwed up Nutso Hill Valley doesn't deserve that smell.
Hey! There's that mangy. Go get him, McFly!
Look like Nani. Hey, yo, don't mind if I do. Just gonna yoink that.
He's gotta be hiding in here somewhere.
We gotta use that as bait somehow, right?
Decency prevents me from leaving this here. I bet you're under here. Not a sign of him.
Oh, he gone now. Did you see a dog walk by?
My spray can?
Oh.
Dork. What is it now?
You and Leech, Jennifer?
Hey, don't badmouth Leech. There's a lot more to him than soup, you know.
Like what?
For one thing, he wields an axe like nobody's business.
Yeah, you got
So you
guitar?
got yourself a new guitar player.
What can I say? I'm a girl who appreciates a hot lick.
Yeah, I remember. Come on, Jennifer. Nobody in town plays guitar like me.
I'm talking electric guitar, Martin. I'm gonna be honest, the ukulele has to go.
Leech is a wastoid. Come on, Jen. It's you and me.
Dream on, McFly. We might have had a thing for about 10 minutes, but you're not even in the same league as Leech.
Same league.
I can outplay your loser boyfriend any day of the week.
You're that desperate to get to first base.
Did you say first or fourth?
I'd give you 2.5. But first you gotta prove you've got better fingers than Leech. You ready to throw down?
I was born ready.
You got a guitar?
Never leave home without it.
Hold on.
You can knock on my door anytime.
Hold it, we got company.
McFly, what's that was doing here?
He says he can outplay you. I told him, there's no one in Hill Valley better than you. You wanna go prove it?
The Ring of Rock?
Don't crush him too bad. Just
All right,
teach
what's
him
the
a
puzzle
lesson.
for this? I'm on platform. Hop. Huh. I was moving towards the amp. Didn't want to do that. Oh, no.
You cut my cord, you asshole. Somebody should have cut it a long time ago, McFly. The winner and undefeated champion of Hill Valley.
Claim your prize, champ.
What the hell?
Well, back to work. See you, loser.
I can't believe you'd let him get away with that. He totally broke the rules.
There are no rules in rock and roll, Martin. That's why a guy like you shouldn't compete.
Damn it. Alright. Let's try this again.
Yeah? Do you now?
Want a sample?
Maybe. If you can beat...
Alright, let's do this again. There we go. Give it a good old hop. Nice.
Martin McFly. That was totally awesome.
What can I say? Some guys got it and some guys don't.
You broke my headstock.
I think I've got a new idol. Come here.
Wait, I got a better idea. What was it you called me? A square?
A girl's entitled to make a mistake, isn't she? Oh. Oh.
Damn, man, she's watching.
Hooliganism! Delinquency! Officer Parker! I just caught these two degenerates violating statute number...
Jennifer!
Daddy! 476D!
Open mouths?
And tongues.
You've gone too far, Jennifer.
What's the big deal? It's only hormones.
Stop! We don't use words like that in this town.
I'll deal with you later, young lady. We're gonna have a long talk about the Citizen Plus program.
What?
Oh, come on.
No.
Officer, give Mr. McFly a 476D's worth of demerits. I'll tend to your wayward
Yes,
daughter.
ma'am. And this is for getting my daughter in trouble with Citizen Edna. Now keep out of trouble, or Citizen Brown will come down on you like a brick wall.
What the hell did we just grab? PDA demerit.
This one's for lewd and indecent displays of intimacy in a public location. Please, I barely hit a single.
McFly, you're a real buzzkill, you know that?
See ya.
Smell you later.
Oh, she's back. She's just chilling here. That's good.
Sorry about getting you in trouble with your dad and Edna.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay, but...
I'd rather not talk about it.
All right,
Right.
Jesus, all right.
What do you know about the Citizen Plus program?
Only that my dad wants me to sign up, thanks to you.
You haven't seen a stray dog around here, have you?
Not since they were banned.
You know anything about that dog that just came through here?
You're seeing things, McWeirdo. There hasn't been a dog in Hill Valley for years, not since Big Brown banned them.
What do you know about the Citizen Plus program?
Only that my dad...
Your paint's starting to streak.
Ah!
Don't mind if I do.
Spray paint. Directions say to apply a thin coat and let dry. Avoid touching or tracking wet paint. I don't want to go digging through the trash unless I absolutely have to.
Well, we just saw that dog.
Decency prevents me.
My
What?
spray can?
Oh.
Dork.
Damn.
Decency prevents.
I just freaking saw it run over there. There we go.
Where could he be hiding?
Decent. Stay put now, boy. Wherever you are. Not a sign of him.
Alright, we're gonna need that paint then. I don't know why, we're gonna need that freaking spray paint. Surely. Let me just yoink that.
Where could he be hiding? What?
Oh wait, will we paint the freaking wooden whatever?
You in there, Nani? Or whatever your name is these days? Not a sign of him.
Poor Nani.
It would look better blue.
Nice. That better work.
Now we're in business. I outsmarted you, didn't I? Ah, don't be like that, Nani. Einstein, is that your name in this timeline too? Huh, guess not.
Hey, you want a sample?
Look, Nani, I've got a treat for you. Attaboy, now hold still. See, I'm not such a bad guy, right? Whoa, okay. I guess I've won you over. I wish they were all this easy. Huh? What is it, boy? Einstein, wait! No! Hell.
Oh, rabies! Rabies, help!
Back! Down! Sit! Play dead!
Officer Parker,
For Nani.
subdue that beast at once!
Einstein, sit!
Einstein? Oh, if he bites me, you'll be in a world of trouble, citizen.
Huh?
Wait, I know that creature. Officer Parker, that's the stray that keeps escaping the kennel. I thought he was muzzled.
I took the muzzle off.
You what?
That's right, he's my dog now.
Citizen, you are in violation of Statute 357K.
Parker, demerit this hooligan at once. I'll return this creature to the kennel.
Yes, ma'am.
Filthy, wretched beast.
Don't worry, Nani. Once I fix all this, you'll be back with Doc and romping through time.
Now stay out of trouble, unless you want a visit from Citizen Brown.
Alright, that's 2. Now we just need freaking contraband.
Mom? Mom, please.
Yeah, Lorraine, listen to us.
Oh!
Damn it, Dad.
What?
Butt out. Mom? Mom?
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha! I knew it. Hey, is that...
No.
Lorraine, don't ignore me. Lorraine!
No.
What happened?
Nice.
What the heck am I looking at?
Yes.
Hey, where'd you go?
Mom, now that Dad isn't watching.
Oh, Martin.
Was that a flask, Mom?
Flask? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, it's okay, Mom. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, your father's right. I'm backsliding. But it's been so hard, what with your brother and sister leaving, and then your father getting obsessed with his monitors, and
Let me take care of the flask. Dad doesn't have to know anything about it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I couldn't bear the thought of facing your father over this.
All right. Where's that flask? There it is.
This timeline sucks. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Mom's drinking. It's like everything Doc and I ever did to fix things is falling apart. Time to get some attention.
Hey, babe, if you want a drink.
There's gotta be a better person to show this to.
All right, show it to Parker.
Hands up, citizen. Assume the position.
Here goes nothing.
There better be apple juice in this.
Why don't you open it and find out?
Don't get smart with me. I knew you were no good, McFly.
Officer Parker, what seems to be the problem here?
Citizen McFly, ma'am. Came strolling up with a 181B violation in his pocket.
Ugh. You, young citizen, where did you get that booze?
Nowhere?
Is he being smart with me?
Yeah, he played that attitude on me as well.
Could we just fast forward the lecture and just get this over with already? No!
Hey.
Officer, demerit him severely. And as for the alcohol, drop it into the recycling bin.
With pleasure, ma'am. Now, keep your nose clean, or you'll find yourself in front of Citizen Brown.
There we go.
Fly.
Hey, Jennifer. Are you still angry with me?
Angry? Nah. The threat of being Citizen Plus was worth it just to see my dad's veins go all purple like that.
Nice.
Great, because I gotta go.
Jeez, Martin, what's gotten into you? Booze, dogs, necking in public? It's like you're a different guy today. A way cooler guy.
I know this is gonna be hard to believe, but I'm the same guy I've always been. It's everyone else who's messed up. And stop calling me Martin. It's Marty.
Well, Marty, what's next on the agenda? Knocking over banks?
Maybe. What's a guy gotta do to get in trouble around here?
I think you're about to find out.
You, citizen.
Get out of here,
yo.
Jen.
Not a problem.
Are you Martin Seamus McFly?
Yes?
We have a warrant for your detention.
Detention?
You've accrued over 15,000 demerits in the past 24 hours.
15,000.
Is it, young Mr. McFly? Is being branded as a criminal of weak moral character cool?
I'm not weak.
But you are in a heap of trouble.
Trouble?
Oh my, yes. But don't worry, we're here to take care of you.
Like your Citizen Plus program took care of
Yeah,
Biff?
screw that Citizen Plus program.
The program is in need of new volunteers. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, let's see what Citizen Brown has to say about your particular strain of antisocial behavior.
You're taking me to Citizen Brown?
Immediately. Officers, away with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice.
It's about time.
I always knew your goody two-shoes A+ student act was too good to be true.
Oh, that took longer than I hoped for.
Come in, citizen.
Doc.
Martin McFly, age 18, resident of Sector L, Father George, Mother Lorraine, president of the Junior Brown Brigade, recipient of a full-ride scholarship to Strickland College, winner of the Courthouse Challenge Deportment Award, 0 demerits until this morning. The obvious question, Mr. McFly, is... what happened to you?
What? What happened to you? What the hell?
Jesus Christ, Doc, what happened to you?
Doc. Interesting. You regard me as a doctor, indicating awareness that you're suffering from some variety of mental disorder.
What?
That's a hopeful sign, Martin. Of course, I'm not actually a doctor, but I do have the tools to turn you around and put you back on the road to societal normalization. Shall we begin with a few questions to establish a baseline?
No.
Forget questions. You're the one who needs to turn around.
Explain.
This whole crazy world you've created, it's totally mental. There's all these stupid rules and everybody's acting all weird. My dad's turned into this creepy snoop. Mom's completely pathetic. And Jennifer's kind of scary. And Biff, it's like he's a zombie or something. And it's all basically your fault.
So you believe this interview is really more about me than you?
Yes.
You went to all this trouble just to deliver a message to me in person?
Yes.
Yes.
A cry for help, as it were.
Yes. No. Wait.
Tell me, Martin. Is your mother on the sauce again?
What the hell?
Forget my mother. She's not the issue here.
Don't ever forget your mother, Martin. Your parents are your superiors, and respect for one's superiors is absolutely essential to the Hill Valley Order. I'm surprised your father hasn't set you straight on this point. He's shown himself to be a very obedient and cooperative citizen.
He kind of...
You mean a warped citizen? He's supposed to be a science fiction writer, not a peeping Tom. And you're supposed to invent a time machine.
Time machine?
Yeah, Doc, listen to me. You don't remember it, but you built a time machine out of a DeLorean.
Why?
Why not?
Well, just for the hell of it, I guess. Plus, the steel frame of the DeLorean dispersal, I don't know. It was important for some reason.
Fascinating.
Yes, it is fascinating. It's amazing. It's incredible. But you don't know it because you've never invented it. You're not the real Doc Brown. You gotta believe me.
Damn.
And this is because?
Everything got screwed up when I went back in time to 1931.
Sounds like this time machine is a very impractical and dangerous invention.
Well, yes, but no, but yes.
No, I mean, yes. What I mean is it's messed up a lot of things, but first, it made a lot of things better. Like my mom and my dad. It was only thanks to your time machine that they ever became successful and happy.
So they're happy.
But they're not, because you summoned me back in time, and somehow your timeline got messed up, and everybody else is along with it.
I see.
No, you don't. Think back. Don't you remember me? We knew each other when you were 18. I'm Michael Corleone.
Incredible.
Yeah.
This case is more serious than I'd imagined. The boy has fabricated an alternate reality.
What? What is this? Yeah, this is
No, this is the alternate reality. My reality is the real reality.
Calm down, Martin. I'm not blaming you for anything. The failure is ours, not yours. Obviously, there was a drastic flaw in your social
God,
condition.
he doesn't believe us.
Don't understand.
No, I don't understand yet, but I want to. I want to get at the root of your problem. Keep talking. Take your time. Look around the room. Perhaps something here will stimulate your memory.
Take
You
it.
still got the movie ticket.
Indeed, I do. A memento of my first date with Edna. I took her to see The Virtuous Husband.
And you never saw Frankenstein. You were supposed to go see Frankenstein that night. It was gonna give you the inspiration you needed to pull off your big demonstration at the Hill Valley Expo.
Inspired by Frankenstein? How whimsical, not to mention historically inaccurate. My darling wife is all the scientific news I've ever needed. From my successful demonstration at the 31 Expo all the way up to my cutting-edge Citizen Plus program.
Successful?
show at the
It was
expo.
supposed to be a failure.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's a guy celebrating a touchdown or chained up in a gulag. Glass half full, Marty. Half full. So that's what Judge Brown looked like. I never actually saw him.
Of course not. He died before you were born. He was my biggest supporter, after my wife, of course.
Supporter.
That's a switch. Last time I saw your younger self, you and your dad had just had a big falling out over your decision to become an inventor instead of a lawyer. Isn't that right?
An impressively detailed illusion. Keep talking.
Uh-huh.
Something about that clock looks familiar.
Can I just show you your journal?
Check this out, Doc. It's all your notes about the flux capacitor, your greatest invention.
That can't be my notebook. The handwriting is far too sloppy.
What?
See this picture? In the other timeline, I've got a girlfriend who loves me.
Interesting. Subject's fantasy life also includes an imaginary girlfriend.
What? Oh, great. The timeline's catching up with me. See, this is my father back when he was a teenager. With your time machine, I went back to 1955 and helped him stand up to Biff.
Interesting. Of course, Mr. Tannen spent most of 1955 in our juvenile rehabilitation facility, learning to control his anger.
He did?
Huh?
No wonder my dad's still so lame.
He never freaking punched Biff? Oh, I can't look at that
Hey,
picture.
this is your fish tank.
Yes, that is my fish tank.
It looks much better without all the bacteria.
What? Edna just had it cleaned.
Yeah, but in 1931 it was full of bacteria that we used to make rocket fuel. Remember?
Bizarre fantasy life. Go on.
Come on, you have to remember.
Wow, that is cool. The sound, it's kind of lulling. Right, wait, what was I doing? It's all the same stuff I saw on my dad's monitors. I think. The whole town is under surveillance.
Got some newspaper.
Remember this?
Carl Sagan escapes. June 13th, 1931. Yes, I remember the incident back when crime went unchecked in Hill Valley.
I'm the one who rescued him, and I did it with the help of your first invention.
Oh, yeah, the drill.
rocket-powered drill.
The rocket-powered drill. Never worked. Failed and misguided contraption with a tendency to explode.
Well,
Stop
all your
trying to
rockets explode.
confuse me!
Whoa.
My whole life has been dedicated to the practical use of technology to shape a more efficient, orderly society. Ask anyone. It's a fact. You can look it up.
But you know better, right? Emmett?
Wrong. Do you see this picture? I keep it close by me to remind me of the moment when my life's course became clear.
Wait, that's
August
us in the
25th,
background.
1931, the day I single-handedly captured Kit Tannen,
He didn't
the
capture him.
scourge of Hill Valley.
Single-handedly?
And not incidentally the day I caught the eye of Edna Strickland, my scientific muse and the love of my life. Take a look. What you see there is a young man who understands his destiny.
That's not what I see.
What do you see?
Uh-oh. Did the game just break on me? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, thank God.
Could that be? I think it is.
What?
It's me and you, the other you.
It is me. And you.
Ha.
But how?
Time travel.
Michael? It's impossible.
No, it's science. Your science, Doc.
In this other world, the one you say you come from, am I happy there?
Very happy. You've got two great
You
sons.
saying you're not happy here?
Yes, and a fantastic wife.
Not Edna?
Not even remotely. And your invention. Jeez, Doc, you can go anywhere you want to. Anywhere in time. You're the luckiest guy in the universe.
And what about Hill Valley?
Hill Valley? You know it's got problems. A little bit of urban decay here, a little bit of crime there. It's a normal city. People are happy, mostly. And even when they're miserable, they're not miserable like they are in your Hill Valley.
Stop. There are no miserable people in my Hill Valley.
Give me a break. You don't really believe.
My citizens lead lives of order and peace. Nobody worries. Nobody complains.
Only because they were afraid to. Jeez, open your eyes, will you? You and Edna have got them all terrorized.
That's Mrs. Brown to you, Sonny.
Jesus.
Doc.
Kindly address me as Your Honor. We've worked for over 50 years, my wife and I. Every waking moment devoted to ridding Hill Valley of vice and disorder. And you dare to claim that our citizens are unhappy?
Yeah, I do. I've seen it. They're just too afraid to speak up.
We got proof.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of the consequences of their actions, Doc. You run this place like it's a police state.
Nonsense.
I can prove it.
All right then, time travel boy. You do that. And until you do, I'm going to treat your wild story as just that. A story told by a madman. And I've determined that the best treatment is simply to let the insanity run its course.
Jesus.
So, is the interview over? Should I leave?
Please do. I'm very busy. I've got a city to run.
Man.
Fine, but I'll be back with proof.
Alright, let's get that proof.
Doc wants proof that Hill Valley isn't the perfect place he thinks it is. One smoking gun coming up. Dad!
What the hell?
Pop out the tape, son. I think it's done rewinding.
Whoa, take it easy. Sit here.
Guess I blacked out for a minute there. Fell out of my chair.
Fell nothing. Somebody whacked you.
Who?
Whacked me? Impossible. We take great pride in the fact that incidences of physical violence in Hill Valley have fallen to virtually
Who did it? Can you tell me?
This can't be happening.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Is it bad? It's gotta be Biff or something, right?
Dad, that's not one of our bats, is it?
No. McFlys never use aluminum bats. Curious.
Oh, wait, don't touch it. It's evidence.
Of what? Oh, why would anyone do a thing like that to a nice Sector L citizen like me?
What's the last thing you remember?
I was sitting right here, copying another incriminating scene onto my tapes. My tapes! What happened to my tapes?
Stay calm, Dad.
Are they on the floor? Do you see them? They're in a box marked raw footage.
Surely we'll find them.
I should take this and serve a little payback. Second thought, cool your jets, Marty. Monitor's dead. Monitor's dead. It's not working.
Found my tape yet?
I'm telling you, Dad, it was taken by whoever bashed you with that bat.
No, it's got to be here. Keep searching.
Who?
Attention!
Martin, I can't work with all that rock.
Yeah, fair.
I don't want to annoy whoever's on the other end.
Oh, what do we have? Nothing. Uh-oh, what's down here?
Here it is. Raw footage.
Thank heavens.
Wait a minute.
You see, I told you were just jumping to conclusions. All these dark suspicions about thieves and attackers when all the time it was just
empty.
What?
There's no tapes.
But I'm sure they were in there before.
Before whoever it was whacked you in the head and took them.
Oh my gosh, I've been mugged. Mugged in Hill Valley. They can't get away with it. Oh!
Don't worry, Dad. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Who could have done this to me?
Edna.
Who wouldn't want Doc to get the straight dope on Hill Valley? Edna!
Are you saying I was mugged by the mayor's elderly wife?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, it's no use. The tapes are gone. All I can do is hope against hope they don't surface and land me in trouble.
Come on, Dad. We can't just give up. Let's get out there and start shaking people down. We can make them talk.
And before you know it, the authorities would get involved and we'd both be in trouble. No thanks.
There's gotta be something we could do to get our hands on those tapes.
Well, we can make new ones.
We can?
Sure. It may take a while, but if you're willing to help your old man out, it shouldn't take us more than, say, 6 months.
6 months?
6 months? But I need those tapes now.
You need the tapes.
What I mean is... I gotta give it to Citizen Brown. I told him I was gonna furnish him with proof that Hill Valley isn't as happy as he thinks it is when I was in his office, just before I came here.
You had an interview with Citizen Brown?
Yeah.
It wasn't easy to get, believe me. I had to break all kinds of rules.
You've been breaking rules?
Harboring stray dogs, kissing girls in public, getting caught with Mom's flask.
That is the most far-fetched story I've ever heard.
It's true.
You forget I'm your father. I know your history.
Yeah, well, history's changed.
Prove it.
I don't think...
Contraband.
Read him and weep.
Demerits, but...
It was the only way.
I don't understand.
Dad, listen to me. I mean, really listen. You and I both know that things aren't right here. Citizen Brown might have started with good intentions, but his Hill Valley's just made everybody miserable.
Shh! You said that to him?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, there go our privileges.
No, wait. I got him to listen, Dad, and he's gonna make things right for you and Mom and all of us. I can't explain how. You're just gonna have to trust me on this.
Okay.
But first I have to show him your tapes to prove my point.
Oh, no. No.
Dad.
This scheme of yours. Maybe
You need
you
the
know what you're
tapes.
doing. I can't say. But leave me out of
Dad.
it. I don't like trouble. I can't handle it. It's not in my genes.
But
Do it for Arthur.
do it for your father.
My father?
Yeah, Arthur McFly.
I know his name.
Didn't he have something to do with putting away Kid Tannen, you know, way back when?
Yes. Yes, he did. Where'd you hear about that? It was way back before Citizen Brown cleaned up the town, before I was even born. Everyone lived in terror of Kid Tannen and his goons. But Dad stood up to him. He had evidence of Kid's guilt, see, and he risked his life to deliver it to the authorities. Never be afraid to do the right thing. That's what he always used to tell me.
And what are you doing?
Trying to remember which is the right feed.
Feed to what?
To the surveillance camera, the one in the yard.
Wait a minute. You have a surveillance camera trained on yourself?
Of course, gotta cover all bases. Now help me figure out which
Okay.
monitor I'm on.
It should be this one, if it's still the same one. Yeah, there we
I
go.
feel like I missed something here. Hello? Let me get this straight. You captured this whole attack on tape?
Of course! Surveillance is what I
You
do!
didn't even rewatch
Why
it?
didn't you say so in the first place?
Come on, son. Stop dawdling and help me track down that feed. Try flipping the switches.
I don't think this monitor is hooked up to the camera. Hello?
Uh-oh.
I don't think this I feel like I missed something here. I feel like I missed something here. I don't think this...
Missed something.
Come on, son. Stop dawdling. Try flipping the switches.
Why me?
I feel like I missed... I feel like I missed something here. I feel like I missed something.
There we go.
There, that looks like us. So the surveillance tape must be on this VCR. This must be before the attack. Let's see. I remember cleaning the playback heads at 5:30. The attack couldn't have been very long after.
Oh, it's Biff!
But it can't be him. The Citizens Plus program has rendered him as gentle as a kitten. Huh? I can't
Brainwashed.
understand it. It's not the way he's supposed to behave. Why, even the old Biff would never...
Wait, what's that weird flashing on his wrist?
Let's find out. I knew this zoom and enhance feature would come in handy someday. Cost
Zoom
me a
enhance.
bundle at the hobby shop.
It's his digital watch. I wonder why it's doing that. Hey, wait, stop the picture. Can you zoom in anymore? X11?
You know what that means?
Not yet.
Lorraine!
Don't lay into me, George. I've got something very important to say, and then I'm going to be leaving again.
I've got something important to say, too. I was attacked
It's
and
always
robbed.
about you, isn't it? You can't just wait and listen to my
Damn.
news. Oh, no. You have to go and beat me to the punch.
Pull yourself together.
That's right. You two sort things out. I've got some business to attend to.
Alright, Biff.
I'm more together than I've been in months, George. For your information, I haven't had a drink all day.
Biff! Whoa, settle down there, fella. You beat up my dad.
Do we have a problem here, citizens?
No, officer. Just a little misunderstanding. I'm sure we can work it out. Right, Martin?
Sure.
Okay. Let me know if you need any help, Mr. Tannen.
Now let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah,
Let's.
I just beat up my dad.
Why'd you hurt my dad, Biff? He never did anything to you in this timeline.
Timeline? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I saw you on camera.
I can't hurt anybody. Thanks to Citizen Plus, I blow chunks whenever I even think about doing
True.
bad stuff. See?
If you didn't beat up my dad, then where have you been for the last couple of hours?
Well, I was...
What?
That's strange. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
What's the last thing you remember before your memory loss?
Well, I was handing out flyers for the Citizen Plus program, just like I'd been doing all day. I just finished giving some leftover bologna to a cute little squirrel when Miss Edna came by.
Edna?
Yeah, she wanted to run a diagnostic on my Citizen Plus watch. I must have fallen asleep or something, because when she was done, it was an hour later. And then your mom came by.
Watch.
So the last thing you remember before my dad got beat up is Edna fiddling with your watch?
Yeah, that does sound pretty bad, doesn't it?
What was my mom doing here?
Oh, she was just handing over her paperwork for the Citizen Plus program.
Oh,
What?
no.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, Martin, but your mom's in pretty rough shape.
Yeah, but to sign up for Citizen Plus.
She was on the fence for a while, too. But after you took the blame for her secret drinking problem, she realized she needed serious help.
Oh no, Mom.
It's okay, we're gonna fix the timeline anyways.
What'd you do with my dad's secret videotape?
Secret videotape?
You know, the one that shows how people are fed up with all these screwy rules and laws.
You lost me, Martin, but that tape sounds dangerous. It should probably be dumped in the recycling bin.
That's probably where it is.
So you really don't know anything about my dad's secret tape?
Oh no, I'd never walk around with subversive material like that.
Biff, your watch. Does X11 mean anything to you?
X11? Is that a new band or something? I don't go in for that new hippity-hoppity stuff.
It's not a band, Biff. It's a mode on your Citizen Plus watch.
Weird. I've never seen it look like that. Heck, I can barely get this thing to stop blinking. See?
X.
Cool.
Here we go. Oh, shoot.
Hey, I didn't know you could do that.
Biff? Okay, that's weird. What's wrong with you? Did you attack my dad? Now we're getting somewhere. Why'd you attack my dad?
Okay.
You must have been hypnotized. Who put you up to this? Guess that'll have to wait until after I get the tape. Where's my dad's tape? The recycling bin? Could you do me a favor and go get my dad's tape?
Oh, nice.
Hey, Mr. Tannen. What's up? Is that McFly kid bothering you? Hey, you can't go in there! Hey!
He's just gonna drop down. Okay.
Whoa! Holy smokes! What happened to him?
I don't know. No one's ever jumped into the recycling bin before.
Well, where does it go?
That information is above my pay grade. Oh, jeez. I'm in a lot of trouble now. Don't move a muscle, McFly. I gotta go tell Citizen Brown about this.
Alright, time to jump for it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Well, here goes nothing.
Gosh, ma'am, did I do something wrong?
Did I do something? Mr. Tannen, I put a lot of work into honing you as the first Citizen Plus. What on earth possessed you to assault a police officer and dive headfirst into the recycling bin?
Did I do all that?
Lord, I thought your father was dim.
No, really, I don't remember doing anything like that. The last thing I remember, I was showing that nice McFly kid my watch. Then, blam, I'm down here and you're yelling at me.
McFly?
Oh.
McFly.
Strickland.
Oh, hi, Martin.
Give me the tapes, Edna.
Mr. Tannen, please restrain our guest.
Biff, stop!
Damn it, Biff.
Stop! Oh no. Edna, what are you doing?
What I've always done. Keeping Hill Valley safe from hooligans like you and your father.
Father?
Biff, it's your favorite show. Damn, what would really get Biff's attention down here? Biff, isn't that the license plate to your car?
Sheila? Huh?
Tannen, focus. Look at all these unhappy faces on your father's videotape. Well, Citizen Plus will turn those frowns upside down in no time.
Nah.
All right.
Come on, Biff, snap out of it. Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Look, girly mags. Boobies.
Boobies.
What's going on?
Biff Howard Tannen, obey your programming. You see, Mr. McFly, thanks to the enhancements I've made to the Citizen Plus program, I can bring even the most rabid of dogs to heel.
Jesus.
Oh dear, Mr. Wilson, you have been a naughty boy.
Pinball parts?
Cigars?
Biff, aren't those your favorite cigars?
Cubans? Where am I?
Tannen, I didn't go behind my namby-pamby husband's back so you could wallow in your vices.
Jesus.
Ow.
I think Martin will make a nice Citizen Plus.
Novelties? Biff, whoopee cushions. You never had much of a sense of humor.
Heine.
Einstein?
Doggy?
Tannen, listen to me.
Babes. Booze. What the Mommy?
Oh. Well.
Tannen, get up, you useless slacker.
Come on, Edna, give the poor jerk a break.
A break? You sound like my wishy-washy husband, always trying to find the good in people, never wanting to accept the fact that some people are just born bad.
Maybe, but that doesn't give you the right to turn them into zombies. Now, give me my dad's tapes so I can...
You mean those tapes I erased while you were struggling with my zombie?
Erased?
What? Come on.
Utopias are fragile things, Mr. McFly. Especially when overseen by minds as distractible as my husband's.
No. No.
Edna!
Doc?
Emmett, what are you doing here?
I came down here to investigate a troubling report involving Mr. Tannen.
Doc, you gotta stop her.
Silence!
Okay.
I was concerned there might be a flaw in my Citizen Plus program. Imagine my surprise when I found my wife perverting my life's work. Is this what it's all been about, Edna? All those years? All our struggles to cure society's illnesses? Just to create a world where free will can be turned off with a flick of a switch?
Oh, please, Emmett. You wanted this just as much as I did. Remember? If only we could tell someone to stay off the grass, and so help us, they would never tread foot on a well-manicured lawn again. That's what Citizen Plus does. It makes rules unbreakable. I only gave it the slightest of changes.
Enough! We will not have this discussion here.
But...
Go home and wait for me.
Fine.
You can dock.
Doc.
Father, what have I done?
No,
Doc,
don't be so hard
on
yourself.
yourself. This Hill Valley may be a little messed up. Okay, a lot messed up, but you were just trying to help people.
Or was I just entranced by the challenge of transforming the human psyche like so many chemicals?
I'm sorry about Edna, Doc. She didn't seem so bad back in 1931.
No, she wasn't. When we were first dating, she was so spirited, principled, compassionate.
What happened?
When did I lose her?
I'm sure he wouldn't blame you for all this, Doc.
He was so happy when I gave up my childish dreams in favor of Edna's more practical pursuits. Are you proud of me now, Father? Enough wallowing. What's done is done. It's time to look forward.
Time to fix this timeline.
Maybe, but maybe not.
What?
Your notebook from the other timeline.
Not this foolishness again.
Look, you can use it to repair the time machine and fix all this so it never happened. Everyone could be back the way they're supposed to be. You, Edna, Jennifer, my parents. Doc, you once told me if you put your mind to it, you could accomplish anything. Well, accomplish this.
There's a lot of empty pages.
The only one you need is right here.
Flux capacitor.
Great Scott. Martin, this could work.
Hell yeah, I can.
It'll take time, of course, but once it's done, we'll have all the time in the world. Ha ha!
Doc?
Martin, we must get started at once. Come on!
Can we bring Nani along?
The dog, yes, of course. You know, I used to love dogs before Edna came along.
You don't say.
I'll go ahead and start preparing a lab. Edna will be furious, but who cares? We've got a time machine to fix.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Don't worry, Biff. Once I get back to 1931, you'll be back to Jerkville in no time. Beer. Maybe I could... Nah. Doc'll need me clear-headed to build his new time machine. X-ray specs, joy buzzers, trick gum. Classic. Why would anyone ban these? I don't smoke, and I should really go get Einstein.
No.
I wonder how many times Biff's parked under manure in this timeline. There is a serious lack of privacy in this town.
Serious.
Wild gunman. Nice to see that some things haven't changed in this messed up world. In another timeline, all these pinball parts would probably be in Libya by now. Whoa.
Good stuff.
BB guns. You'll shoot your eye out, Marty. Nice boards. I should pick one up after I free Einstein. Beatles, Stones, Phil Collins. Edna took all the good stuff. Hey, maybe I'll grab a couple for the road after I get Einstein.
Okay, yeah, we'll go. Free Einstein.
Don't worry, boy. I'll get you out of here in no time.
Biff?
What is it, Einie?
McFly.
What the hell
Hey,
is that?
Biff. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Better than I've been in a long time, you know?
Alright.
So you remember...
That witch making me do stuff? Yeah, she'll get what's coming to her. No one tells Biff Tannen what to do. No one.
Hey, I'm the guy who snapped you out of it.
Really? Because all I remember is a punk kid who thought it'd be funny to make me jump down a hole.
Whoa! And we helped you.
I hope I don't run out of rock.
Guitar.
That's no way to treat such a fine guitar. Down, Biff. Stay. All right.
McFly.
Oh, crap.
All right, McFly. Time to race the music.
Bass. It's face the music, you idiot. Einstein. Get him, Einie.
Good stuff. Or back over here.
Is that supposed to scare me or something?
Huh.
Get him, Einie. Einie, sick him.
On the table. Nice.
Place your bets.
What the?
Good stuff.
Let's get out of here, Einie. Doc, sorry I took so long. Biff came around and jumped me. I totally laid him out with the old...
Martin McFly.
Edna?
It's almost impressive how many years of work and planning you nearly ruined in just a few short hours.
Where's Doc?
Oh, Doc. My husband is in a better place.
Don't tell me.
Your place? What have you done to him?
Relax, Martin.
Citizen Plus.
We've got everything under control.
No! No! Doc!
Yo. Nah, I'll save it. I'll save it for next time. Spoilers. To be continued. I forgot that was how it ended. Wow, what the hell? Everything past this is going to be a complete blur. To be continued. I totally forgot they freaking removed this from Steam, man. Oh snap. Garble's live. Wild seeing Garble live. Bye bye.